I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning, hope you're well, welcome along. It is of course our first live show of the day. It's Tuesday morning, great to have your company. We've got Craft Price Drop underway and bargains galore to come. I can promise you that between the now and 8 o'clock. And we've got a star buy coming up as well. Now, we all need it in our crafty lives. We all need adhesive, and that's what this is. You've got double-sided adhesive tape, you've got adhesive foam strips, you've got repositionable adhesive as well, which is really handy if you're looking for something that can open and close but also have a bit of a tack to it. That's included in there as well. So that's coming up at some point during the show between now and 7 o'clock. Now, the way it works, I'm sure you know by now anyway, but in case you don't, we have our item number, we have the description, and we have the price. Now, the price at the top is what it should be. That's what, in an everyday scenario, you'd be paying for whatever it is that's being described. And here we've actually got some Artemio packs of embellishments coming up in a second. You should be paying $21.20 for them, but the interesting bit is that white box underneath. That's where the price starts to go down. We never know where it's going to end because it all depends on how many of you come in and how quickly it gets down to zero stock. When we get to zero, that locks the price, and then everyone pays that final low price, whatever that might be. Hopefully not with postage. If you're a Freedom Club member, you'd never pay postage. It's all included in your membership. So if you fancy joining Freedom, if you fancy doing a little bit of festive shopping maybe over the next few weeks, join Freedom today. That will last for 4 weeks for £6.97 if you're in the UK, and that will make sure that you don't pay any postage on any item in Craft Price Drop or in our Hochanda shows. Okay, right. So that's the way that works. If you want to get Freedom membership, it's 888 £6.97 is all it costs you, and then you can shop without worrying about postage charges whatsoever. Okay, are we ready? Should we get our first auction and our first plummet underway? Let's get going with Craft Price Drop for Tuesday. Here's our first item, and here we go. This is it. It's from Artemio. Now, this, because it's coming from abroad, it's going to be about an 8-day extended delivery. So 6th or 7th of November, this will be on its way to you. And what they do is they bring you some amazing quality embellishments. Little 3-dimensional embellishments that make all the difference to the way a scrapbook page looks, to the way a card looks. £21.20 is what you should be paying. But this is Craft Price Drop. So if you know you like these, you like the look of these, get in early. The sooner you get in, the better. As soon as you put it in your basket and check out, that confirms that you're in the auction. If you don't check out, I'm afraid you're not in the auction until you do, okay? Let's have a look at these embellishments, though, because they are really, really cute. And they've got little brad legs on the back of them, so they just kind of pop through a little hole you may have in a card, or you can just pierce a hole with them as well. A little VIP tag, how cute is that? You can actually maybe hang that on a little bit of invisible thread, or it could be a bit of baker's twine or something like that, but it does have a couple of brad legs on the back of it too. Little faux pearl embellishments, little gemstone embellishments. The treble clef is rather lovely. Someone that's into their music, get a couple of those. A couple of each of them in actual fact on that one. And then next to it, these are little wooden buttons, and they are adorable. You can actually, if you wanted to use them as buttons, you could actually stitch them onto like a shirt or a blouse or a waistcoat or a jacket or something like that if you wanted to, or just stick them with glue or put a bit of baker's twine through them again if you want to use them maybe as an embellishment. Next to that, we then have, I think these, I don't know, are these adhesive or are they brads? Let's have a little look. Oh no, they're brads. You've got little metal feet on the back, but these are really lovely. And you've got Joyous Noel, you've got Avec tout mon amour. What do we say that meant? With you, my love, I think. And you've got your ice skates. You've got your little pine cones there as well, so they're really adorable. And then these are very, very similar in that they've got the brad legs on the back as well, so you don't need to use adhesive if you don't want to. And these are quite Nordic. They've got that lovely kind of blue and grey sort of feel to them. The Magic of Christmas, again, with you, my love, avec tout mon amour. Apologies for the accent. £18.52 is all these are at the moment. We've knocked about £3 off the price this morning, but we can do better. Here comes our first plummet of Craft Price Drop for Tuesday. Here we go. Watch those arrows flash and watch the price crash. 14.16. So what's that? £7? Yeah, £7 off, about a third off the price this morning for these really cute embellishments. Do you fancy getting these in your basket? Do you fancy putting these on your Christmas cards? These can obviously increase the amount of money you can make from your cards. Put one of those on a card, it'll probably increase its value by £1 or possibly even more. Sue, hello Sue, morning. You've got these in your basket. Congratulations. Is it scrapbooking or is it card making you're going to be using these for? Or maybe you're planning to put them on things that you're making for Christmas. Maybe you make your own crackers. Maybe you do your own Christmas decorations. You're planning your Christmas table and you want to have a few embellishments here, there and everywhere. These would look great on cards, obviously, but you can use them in lots of other ways. 8-day extended delivery. They'll be with you next week on a Wednesday. They should be dispatched on Wednesday next week. That's when they'll be on their way to you. £13.92. The price is still going down. From £21.20, we are virtually at over a third off the price. £13.80, saving you in the region of about £8 now, between £7 and £8 off. £7.40 is what you're saving at the moment, but are we going to go any lower for these fantastic three-dimensional embellishments? And again, look at them, they're just gorgeous. They really are really sweet. Predominantly you've got greys and blues here, you've got your traditional reds and greens there. These are a little bit of everything. I love the ice skates on those buttons, really sweet. And they are proper wooden buttons, I think. And then you've got your metal embellishments down the end there too. Okay. We've crashed once, we're going to crash again. Let's get that price right down as low as we can. Half price, better than half price. £10.49. Now, where are we stock-wise? How many of these have we got to go round? 9. We've only got 9 of these embellishment sets left. If you haven't thought about your Christmas cards yet, but you want to do something a little bit extra special this year, go for these. You could just pierce them in your cardstock. You can actually wear them as badges as well if you want to. If you've got maybe like a little lapel, and maybe it's where you pop your poppy in, or maybe at Christmas time you want to pop an embellishment like that on, use them like little badges, that would work. 7 left at £10.49. How many of you have got them in your baskets? Start your day with a fantastic bargain from Craft Price Drop. Better than half price, from £21.20 to £10.49. 4 left. The next 4 of you through, we'll close the auction. 3. Is it going to go any lower than £10.49? Is that the lowest price? With 2 remaining, it may well be the final price. Good luck if you want them. If you put it in your basket, checking out closes the auction. 1 more person will be lucky and get these. Last one's gone. Who got that? Anonymous. So did someone pay P&P? Uh-oh. Oh well. I know you saved quite a bit there. £10.47, but someone is paying postage because they are anonymous. They're not a Freedom Club member, so apologies if you've got to pay P&P. You can join Freedom right now. 888 £6.97 is Freedom membership, and there is no P&P at all for you, as long as you're a Freedom Club member. OK, now our star buy coming up in the show. We all need adhesive. This is a great adhesive bundle, as you can see here. You've got double-sided foam, you've got double-sided tape. You've also got those little dots. Oh, well, they're not so little, are they? The dots and the strips, they're actually repositionable adhesive strips. So you can use those if you're wanting to stick something kind of semi-permanently, not permanently, but kind of, repositionable. So in other words, it can actually act like if you're putting a lid over and you want it to stick, but you also want to be able to open it. It's repositionable adhesive strips in the circles and in the long rectangles there. So something a bit unusual, but it's coming up, and it's going to be a star buy in the show at some point during this hour. Now already we've got lots of you coming in putting these in your basket from Daisy May Designs. Now, you've got a little bit of everything in here, which is what I like about it, and I'm sure you will as well. To start off with, we've got great stamps up here. Look at the images that we've got here with Daisy. You've got the cutest little characters, as you can probably see here. You've got the mice, Daisy May strawberry bundle. There we go, there's the mice. What's that particular scene? Let's have a little look. That's baking the cupcakes, as you can probably tell on that one. Next to that, we've then got that one there. There's little Daisy May in the cup. Really cute. And then this one is, there she is as a little butterfly. mouse thinking that they're a butterfly, but really cute designs. I've actually got them stamped out, so I'll show you those in just a second. We've also got the embossing folders just here as well. So you've got your strawberry embossing folder, and you've got your little paw print embossing folder, which is rather cute and gorgeous. And then at the end here, we've then got our 6x6 paper pad, which is, of course, following the theme of strawberries. You've got a little bit of plaid check there as well, looking like fabric, little flowers. 8 designs, and 3 sheets of each design. 24 sheets in total. So, really cute. Let me just show you those stamps, because sometimes it's not that easy to see what the stamps actually are. Okay, we're going to get that price down straight away. Should be £45.99. No, 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 no. It's going to go low. £28.03. Nearly 40% off on the first plummet alone. Okay, let's show you what the stamps actually stamp out like. There's the little party in a teacup. And you've also got the word sweet surprises. You're so sweet, and thanks very much. Then you've got this one. Or these two, which of course is kind of it's their version of the Bake Off, isn't it, really? And then you've got that little butterfly image there, dressing up, fancy dress. Then we've got our board to show you the embossing. So there's your embossed strawberries, and there's your embossed paw prints. I mean, that will make a fantastic background. That doesn't necessarily have to be a little mouse paw, does it? It could be really just a random pattern. So it can be very, very useful to use in your everyday card making and crafting. And they are square embossing folders too. So Daisy May Designs, you get the pad, 2 embossing folders, 3 sets of stamps, should be £45.99. At the moment, we're looking at only charging you £27.35. This is craft price drop. And last week, when we were joining lots of you up in Glasgow for the craft fair up there at the SEC, so many people said they like to start their day with craft price drop, which is great to know. And you love a bargain, you love to back a bargain or two. So nice to let you watch us first thing in the morning, maybe have your cornflakes or your toast or whatever, and suddenly you see something that takes your fancy. What do you do if you see something you want? All you have to do, log on to hochanda.com. As you would normally do, put something in your basket if you want to buy it, put it in your basket and check out. That gets you in the auction. Simple as that. If you don't check out, it's not yours, okay? And then at the end of the auction, your debit or credit card that you've registered with us will be debited with the final low price, plus the P&P of $4.95 unless you're a Freedom Club member. So that's how easy it is to take part. And lots of you join us on Facebook as well and say hi to each other. A little community going on, which is rather nice on Craft Price Drop. Okay, another plummet. We've gone down again to £19.37 from over £45. That is nearly 60% off, better than half price for Daisy May Designs. The little mouse, cute little mouse. Under £20, we've got a lot of interest on this. The kids will have fun colouring it in, so will you as well. Daisy May getting up to all sorts of trouble. Okay, now how many have we got? How many chances are there to get this? Well, there's loads of you putting this in your basket already, but we've still got 16 sets that you can put your name on if you wanted to. Are you buying these maybe as gifts for other people? You can buy multiples. You don't have to just buy one. You can put maybe 3 in your basket if you want to. If you're thinking, well, at this sort of price, you know, that's too good to miss out on. I mean, actually, you could put 2 in your basket now and still be paying less than what you should be paying for 1. That's not a bad way to start Tuesday, is it? Bargains galore at Craft Price Drop. Hello, Anita. You put them in your basket a few seconds ago. Jane as well. You've got them in your basket. And Susan, you've put it in too. Another anonymous this morning. Another brand new Craft Price Dropper. Or it could be someone that used to be a member of Freedom, isn't now. That could be why it's anonymous. But yeah, make sure you join Freedom to save on the P&P. I mean, let's face it. Over the next 3 to 4 weeks, most of us are probably going to be doing quite a bit of festive shopping, maybe. If maybe tomorrow's payday, which it is for us, or maybe last Friday was payday, maybe this is the month that you do most of your Christmas shopping, or start to do it anyway, and you're thinking, all that postage I'm going to be paying on all these different things I'm buying from different places. Join Freedom, you will not pay a penny P&P with us. £6.97. And by the way, if you're watching in America, you can join at $19.99. And that covers your shipping and handling, and in Europe it's €14.97, and that covers your postage as well. £17.89 we're going down to now. That is well over 60% off the price. You know, I would pay probably around about £12 to £13 for just a set of stamps like that. £17.89, you're going to get 3 sets, all different, plus you're going to get 2 embossing folders. They're going to be still, what, £6 each? £5.99 maybe? And the pad, that's going to be, what, another £6, £7, £8, something like that. Let's have a little flick through the pad again. You've got, remember, 8 designs, 3 of each. There we go. So there is your strawberry, which will kind of tie in nicely with the embossing folder. There are your flowers. Beautiful, isn't it? So 24 pages. 24 pages in total, 2 embossing folders and 3 sets of stamps. Let me just show you those images again so you can see exactly what they are. One is Daisy May dressing up, bit of fancy dress going on, dressing up as a butterfly. And look at that little bee coming over to say hello. Really cute. Butterfly Kisses, that one's called. Then you've got You're the Icing on My Cupcake. Then we have that one there, You're So Sweet. Bit of a tea party in the cup. There we go, only 5 left now. The next 5 people through will get this Daisy May design set. £17.57 is all we are charging you at the moment, and will that go down any more? You've got nearly £30 off, about £29 off. 4 left. Final 3, good luck. If you want it, you know what to do. If you do want to call us, by the way, if you don't like doing things on the internet, I know not everyone has internet access, 01733 797 100, that's it. 01733 797 100, that will get you through to the Craft Price Drop team if you want to have a chat to someone. Last one, £17.41. We've got the star buy coming up in a minute. It's gone.
Price lock.
Christina, you got the last one of those. Congratulations to one and all. That was a really popular auction. Daisy May is on its way to you. Okay, star buy time. Drum roll. Now, star buy, you know, adhesive and sticky stuff is not the most exciting thing in the world, but every crafter needs it. We all need adhesive. We all need adhesive on all different types, really. We need glue dots. We need double-sided tape. What we've got in this show, though, is a little bit out of the ordinary. These are, anyway, because what these are, they're no ordinary adhesive strips. They're actually repositionable strips. So you can use them in all sorts of ways, but when you want to have a tack but not a permanent tack, if maybe you've got a box lid or something that you want to be able to close and you want it to have a little bit of a grab, but you don't want it to be a permanent stick, then you can use these repositionable strips here very, very easily. So they will stick but not permanently. So you get loads of those. You get them in circles, you get them in kind of almost like lozenges, that you kind of long, not rectangles, but kind of rounded rectangles. Then you've got double-sided foam. Now this is very, very permanent and very, very strong and durable. It's probably about 2 mil thick, thereabouts. You get lots of strips of double-sided foam for you. You get 3 of those, I think. You've then got your double-sided tape. Now this is quite a wide roll, actually. 50 metres. And it's 25 mil or 2.5 centimetres wide on that roll, so that's a really good thing. And over here we get all these wonderful glue dots. Now these are some of the best things ever, because these are perfect for your matting and layering or whatever you want to use them for, and they're perfectly clear glue dots as well, so they're not going to be sticking out or standing out or anything like that. And you get how many of these? 800 glue dots. Wow, 800 glue dots, lots of repositionable circles and repositionable, what would you call that shape? A rounded rectangle. Sticky strips, they call them. Okay. You get 3 sheets of your double-sided foam and the 50 metres then of that 2.5 centimetre double-sided tape. So that is a bumper bundle of adhesive. Those are repositionable, all the rest are permanent, okay? Should be £29 for all of that. You can see why. But today we are dropping that price. It is Craft Price Drop. We're already about £5 below where it should be. And we haven't had a plummet yet. We've been trickling a bit this morning, but not plummeting yet. We're about to. Here we go. Arrows flash. That means prices crash. Boop. 18 quid. £11 off. Nearly 40% off the price for something that you and I need every day. Adhesive. How many glue dots was it again? 800 glue dots. Wow. That's a lot of matting and layering. That's a lot of sticking. You know, you don't just use glue dots for matting and layering. You can of course use them for little embellishments, little flowers maybe that you've got that you just need to pop a little glue dot on. And they're very unobtrusive. They're not big and awkward and ugly. They're just basically see-through glue dots which you pop on a surface like here on the table. Peel it off. The glue dot's down there. Look. You can remove it if you put it on a surface that you decide you don't want it to later on. But dead easy, dead simple and quick and mess-free. Brilliant for kids. If kids with a tube of glue is a recipe for disaster in your house, glue dots are the way forward. You can also use it for wrapping. Now, This is a really good idea. I've just thought of this. One of my mum's bugbears, bless her, as she's getting older, she hates wrapping up because she finds it very difficult with the fingers and everything, and there's an awful lot to wrap and things. She's very generous, my mother. But with these, perfect. If you've got your wrapping to do, just literally wrap the present, fold it, put a glue dot down. That's going to stick the flaps of your wrapping perfectly. And with 800 of them, even for my mum, that will last one Christmas. Just the one pack. Right, £29. Let's get that price even lower for you this morning. Here we go, going down. Or maybe you don't like, 13.86 by the way. Maybe you don't like licking flaps on envelopes. Answer, glue dot. If you end up with your tongue sticking to the roof of your mouth because you lick so many flaps of envelopes, then yeah, glue dots are the answer. Perfect. Okay. How many have we got? We've got 5 left of this star buy. That's all. We did have quite a lot of these, so loads of you are in already. Anita, Sandra, Angela. That's my mum's name. My mum's on the phone. My mum won't be up yet. 4 left. £13.86, or it could be her maybe. Right, you're looking at a saving of nearly £16 for adhesive that we all need. And actually, remember, the repositionable adhesive, you might think, well, where am I going to use those? When you just want something to have a little bit of a grab rather than a permanent stick, these are perfect. You've got your circles. You've got your, I called them lozenges earlier on, you know, your kind of rounded rectangles. You get loads of those. And you can fold them back on themselves. And yeah, if you just want to maybe a card to stick together, but not permanently, so you can actually open it and close it, open it and close it. We've got 1 left at 13.86. Good luck. I hope you get this. Star buy. It's gone.
Price lock.
It's gone. Who got the last one of those? Andrew, you got the last set. Congratulations. That adhesive is on its way. Don't please forget to check out your basket. That is the key thing. If you don't check out your basket, you are not in the auction. It's as simple as that. It might feel like you are because it's physically in your basket, but no, you have to check out. That gets the that gets your allocation in. It also takes the stock level down by 1 and confirms that you're in there. Okay, now we did this the other day, and very busy phones it was for it too. We've got some of your everyday essentials in Craft Price Drop today. Not black, but this is actually dark grey. If black sometimes is a little bit too harsh, a bit too dramatic. One of the most popular colours at the moment is grey. Everyone seems to love grey for fashion and for interior design. Very elegant, very understated, great again for your matting and layering if you want to use it for that. £48 should be the price for 170 GSM, 125 sheets of 170 GSM. Now technically this is card, isn't it? Because 170 GSM is when paper becomes card, as I understand it. It is nearly half price. £48 down to £24.67. So yeah, it's on the verge. It's kind of half paper, half card. 170 GSM. If we just kind of look at it on a search engine, when does paper become card? I'm sure it's 170 GSM. Now this is core coloured as well. So if I just tear, look. If you're die cutting, that means you're not going to have a white edge. It's going to be grey all the way through. But what classy colour. I do love grey, I must admit. 170 GSM, 125 sheets at £24.67. It's nearly half price for you this morning. What does that work out per sheet? 125 at £24.67. Just under 20p a sheet at the moment. Just under 20p a sheet for the funkiest and most fashionable colour around at the moment. Is it strong enough to be used as a card blank? Let's have a little look. Yes, is the answer. Perfect as a card blank. There we are, look. Strong enough and sturdy enough to be a card blank, no problem at all. Not black, but dark grey. And very sophisticated. You're liking this. I thought you might. One of the hottest colours around at the moment. Imagine what you're planning your Christmas cards to be, or maybe birthday cards, anniversary cards, whatever. To matte and layer with a dark grey rather than a black. Very classy, very tasteful. £24.13. We're nearly at half price. 13p more and it'll be, actually we're under half price now, better than half price. Now, Anonymous in Normanton. I don't know where Normanton is. We'll find out. But evidently you've come back in, so you're buying something else in this auction. You're going for this paper, I believe. That means that you will have paid, if you don't join Freedom, £9.90 postage today on those two items you bought. Freedom membership's only £6.97. And that means you don't pay postage at all for the month of membership that covers. So think about it, 888, put that item number in the box. That will give you Freedom membership for £6.97, and you can shop to your heart's content for the next 31 days without fear of paying any postage whatsoever. Okay, it's going even lower. How low can we go on Craft Price Drop? Let's get that price down for you. Let's get it down to as low as we can. £21.31. It started life at 48. That's what you should be paying for it on the website right now. £21.31. And if you put this in your basket after the auction's over, if any bounce back, which sometimes can happen, you'll be charged that high price. If you put it in your basket and check out before the auction starts, you'll pay the high price. So it's really crucial and key to actually put it in your basket when the auction is live, like it is right now. That means that everyone will then pay the final low price. Per sheet, 17 pence. That's all you're paying for quality cardstock. 170 GSM, gorgeous dark grey. We haven't got anything black around here, have we, to show you the difference, but there is a big difference between black and grey like this, very much so. We'll get a piece of black cardstock for you and you see the difference. Because it's not obvious. When you see grey on its own, it's kind of, well, it's black, isn't it? No. Okay, 13 left, 13 chances to get this. And remember, no P&P if you're a Freedom member, but that would be a fortune to send it in the post. It weighs a lot, and it's bulky. 21.31 delivered for Freedom members at the moment. 12 left. Yes, they're strong enough to be card blanks. You can die cut with them. Imagine all those fantastic dies that you own having now those images die cut in dark grey card. Thank you, Chloe. We've got a piece of black so you can see the difference. See? It's not obvious when you just see grey on its own, but see it next to black card, you can see the difference. Actually, matting and layering with black and grey. Very nice. Thank you, Chloe. Cheers. There we go. Dark grey, grey cards, £21.13. And we're going to go even lower. Wow. How much lower? Under 20 quid, saving you £28.03 off the price. £19.97 for 125 sheets of 170 GSM. We are very, very busy for this. This is really ticking the box for a lot of you. You saw the difference between black and grey. Only subtle, but nevertheless a difference. Core, that's grey as well. Die cut, perfect. Every single time. Using your matting and layering dies, using all your decorative dies, all those images now being cut out in dark grey rather than black. 3 remaining at £19.97, saving you just over £28, better off in your bank account than ours. 1 left. The next person through will be lucky. Good luck. Geraldine, you've just taken it and closed the auction.
Price lock.
There we go. We've locked that price. Everyone pays that final low price of £19.97. And anyone pay postage, Meg? Anonymous did. Yeah. So one person did in that auction, I believe. Right now, nothing worse than when your elastic goes. Do you need some new elastic for whatever reason? Let us know where you're going to put your elastic. I'll be intrigued to know. £19.98 for 50 metres of 15mm wide elastic. 2 25-metre rolls. We just need some sound effects with this, don't we? Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. I've never sold elastic before. What's it going to be? Is it going to be for your garters? Is it going to be for your waistband? Is it going to be for your wrists? Is it going to be for your ankles? You just can't help playing with it, really. So much elastic. Let us know what you could. Where are you going to be putting your elastic? I want to know. Maybe photographic evidence of something that has lost its elasticity. So embarrassing when that happens. £19.98 you should be paying for these. £9.99. We've got lots of you coming in for this. I've hit a nerve with this, haven't I? 50 metres of elastic. That's a lot of waistbands. Oh, come on, we must have a sound effect somewhere. 17.98. Maybe you don't want to be name checked if you're going for it. I don't know. Loads of you coming in for this. What is it you're making? What do you make that needs elastic? What have you got that maybe the elastic's broken on? I love doing this show. You never know what's coming up next. £16.98 then. We've got £3 off. Should be £9.99 a roll. 50 metres, 25 metres on each. And it's wide elastic too. Why is there something comical about elastic? I don't know what it is. It's probably where it normally ends up, isn't it? That's what it is. Nancy's just said that should just fit around my waist. Nancy! Oh, bless. Oh, dear. £15.98. That's £4 off. Oh, you're loving this. I don't think have we ever had elastic on before? I don't think we have. And you're loving it. Go on, do send us a message. Do send us a message and tell us where are you going to be putting this elastic? What is the job of this elastic going to, what's it going to do for you? Okay, here we go. We're getting it down and getting another plummet going on here. £12.06 is all this is. 40% of the stock, or no, 40% of the price has gone down. There you go. Per metre, you're looking at 24 pence per metre of elastic. Loads of you coming in on this one. Yeah, I wasn't sure how popular this would be. How much demand is there for elastic in the United Kingdom? Obviously a lot. And with the festive season coming up, really nice to have that little bit of an extra give. Oh no, we're putting everybody's name on. Oh, Nathan, shame. Oh dear. Oh, that's a bit cruel. Mind you, everyone has elastic, don't they? Yeah. It's elastic in so many different things. £12.06, and we've got 26 of these to go around. It's making everyone titter in the studio. Making Charmaine laugh. Chloe, my floor manager. Meg, my producer. Who's in need of elastic? Hands up. Have I got anything elasticated? Oh, maybe. 16 of you coming through. There are 23 left. So that leaves how many? This is going to go quickly. It's going very quickly, actually. £12.06 is where we're at the moment for 50 metres of elastic. Is there different types of elastic? Is there knicker elastic? Is there... Oh, Meg, my producer, she has trouble with her elastic on her tights, she says. Oh, is it like this? Is it as wide as that? Oh, thinner, okay. Ladies' tights is an area that's kind of new to me. Despite rumours. £12.06. 18 left. Makes us laugh in the morning, doesn't it? Makes us smirk. Makes us smile. Okay, we're going down again. That's the trouble when you haven't got elastic. Okay, £11. That's an £9 saving. Nearly half price. Rose, you're not a Freedom member. Do you want to be one? Put 888 in your order along with this, and you'll be charged £6.97, but you won't be charged postage, okay? And that's for the whole month that you're a member as well. It goes from the date that you join, so it'll be the 30th of November that it will last until for £6.97. Well worth considering. Busy phone lines, and we're busy on the website as well. Lots of you putting this elastic in your basket, having a chuckle with us first thing in the morning on a Tuesday. £11. And there are 10 left, 9 left, 8 left now. Someone just bought 2 in one go there. Sandra, you're not a Freedom member either. Oh. Join Freedom, because otherwise you'll be paying £15.95 if it stays at £11 plus the P&P, of course. So don't do that. Ooh, a lot of give in this. Hours of fun. Barn, barn. Okay, we've got 6 left. Next 6 of you. Think of the fun you'll have with 50 metres of elastic. Hours of fun. £10.87. 5 left. One of our busiest auctions of the show, actually. Well, who'd have thought? There's a lot of need for elastic out there. 3 left. I'm just thinking Bridget Jones all the time. That's what's coming to my mind all the time. 2 left, £10.87. Good luck, I hope you get them if you want them. 1 remaining, £10.87, nearly half price, gone.
Price lock.
Lynn, you weren't a Freedom member either. You were the last person to get that. Congratulations, that came out of the blue. Maybe you weren't expecting it and that's why you weren't Freedom. You thought, oh, I've got to get in quick, I'm going to miss out. Now then, we're at that time of the year now where probably a lot of you are selling things that you've been making through the year for craft fairs, fundraisers, that sort of thing. You know, Halloween's on the way, bonfire night's on the way, Christmas is on the way. Probably, you know, maybe you're selling things at fairs over the next few months or a couple of weeks or whatever, and you want to price things up. Why not get your very own pricing gun? Now, something like this, you don't normally have the opportunity of buying because this is normally something that, you know, wholesalers would sell to retailers and shops. But here's your chance to actually have your very own pricing gun. The way it works is, if you just look in there, I don't know if ever you've worked in a shop. This takes me back to when I used to work in a pet shop when I was a kid. You can then pull the little knob out and you can adjust the prices very, very easily. You just push it in and it relates to a different, there we are, look. So you just rotate it and it then increases or decreases the price. You can do it not only in pounds, you can do it in dollars, you can do it in euros as well, because if you go to the edge there, you can actually change it from a pound sign to, is that a euro sign? Yeah, I think it is. And there's dollars and all sorts. So if you want to do it in different currencies, you can, but predominantly, I presume, you want it on pounds more than anything else. And you can then change the price, and all you do, quite simply, is pull the trigger, and that then releases your sticky label and your price. So you can price up all your jewellery that you've made, all your cards that you want to make as well. Professional pricing gun, $24.99 should be the price. Now, let us get that price down. And also it makes your, you know, what you're selling look more professional as well. Rather than just having like a handwritten price on something, it just makes it look a little bit more, you know, more impressive, more serious, more professional and credible. That's the word, credible. Right, £24.99 for a pricing gun, with all the sticky labels, of course, in it, which are, you can buy refills for those easily. 1961, price up all of your goodies to sell this Christmas with your own pricing gun. Now, we've taken off about a quarter off the price, from £24.99 to £19.61, about 25% off. Well, it's nice to have your own professional pricing gun like that, isn't it? Sort of thing you see, you know, store owners use and that sort of thing, but where do you get one for yourself? Where do you get one that you can actually use yourself in everyday life at home? You have to go to, you know, wholesalers, and they I know for a fact these sort of things are usually a pretty hefty price. £19.31. Actually, let me prove a point. Hang on. Talk about yourself. Oh, hang on, you changed the price. Hang on. Don't change the price. Where are we? There you go. Oh, you just changed it. £18.41, there we go. I was trying to match the price. That's how quick and easy it is to actually change the price. There you go. £18.11. Okay, you can drop it now. Okay, how many people are in? Loads of you coming in on this one. £24.99, it was £18.11. Let's get that price down even lower. Your own pricing gun, here we go. £12, better than half price. 12 quid for a professional label printing pricing gun. Okay, we don't have many of these. Here comes the stock. We have 3. That's all we have left. We didn't have masses to start with either. So if you want it, £12 at the moment. 3 of you, the next 3 of you putting it in your basket and checking out will be lucky. Ginny, it's in your basket, but you've not checked out yet. Check out. That takes 1 into your basket. Okay, that makes you in the auction. Susan, you've also got 1 in your basket, but you've not checked out yet. Una, you put it in your basket. Everyone checks out. That'll be it. It'll have gone at £12. Anonymous in Normanton is back again. This is your 3rd purchase and 3 P&Ps, so nearly £15 postage you've spent today. Join Freedom. Makes sense. £6.97. 1 left at £12. So many of you want this pricing gun. It just makes everything that you're trying to sell look that much more, like we said, credible. That's a good word, actually. Makes it look more professional. It's gone. Congratulations.
Price lock.
Christine got the last one. Nice one, Christine. I wonder what it is you're going to be pricing up. What is it you're going to be selling over the next few weeks? Or maybe you do it through the whole year, I don't know. OK, now, we've got for you next, we've done some great Kuretake items recently. And every single auction we've done, everything's sold out. So this is a superb opportunity to get Kuretake quality at a great craft price drop price. Now, what you've got here, this is a bit unusual. This one, I'm not really sure much about. We were talking about this earlier on. This is actually called a letter pen. Now, it's empty, but you get 2 refills which you put into the actual chamber. You get a black and a blue. Okay, so these are the refills that go into your letter pen. Why it's called a letter pen, I'm not really sure, but you've got the Zig logo on it and so on, so those refills just go in the bottom there, and that's for that pen there. Then you have a calligraphy pen. Now, this is really lovely, actually. It works a little bit like, you know, our sparkle pens that we do. Looks a little bit like that, in that you've actually got a band in the middle of the pen, and you've got a little chamber here, which of course allows the ink to flow through. Now, look at this. It's so easy to do really lovely writing because you've got big, broad sweeps with this brush, and you can also do very, very delicate, very dainty lines as well. 30% has just been taken off, so that is your calligraphy pen. Beautiful quality black ink in there. This one is also a dual nib. This is also black. So you've got a kind of broad nib one end. It's not a soft brush, this one. It's more of a solid brush. And a really tiny tip. One's 0.5 and the other one 1.4. There we go. Look, so you can see, if I take both ends off, you can see the difference. One's more of a bullet nib and one's a finer nib, but they are quite firm brushes, whereas the last one was a very soft brush. So that's that. And then you've also got in here your fine chisels. Now, these are pigment ink, acid-free, photo-safe, waterproof, archival quality, light, fast, fade-proof, non-bleeding. Cool, blimey, all of the above. So let's take these out. You've got a black, a red, a blue, and a green. Let me show you red just for a second. These are double-ended as well. So you've got a chisel nib one end. There we go, look. And you've got a very, very fine tip on the other end, okay? So these are archival quality. You can, probably not with the chisel end, and probably not in red either, but with the black, you can sign legal documents with these if they're archival quality. They're not going to fade, they're not going to... Lovely broad chisel on that. Quality ink. Really lovely. So blue, red, green, and black. You get those. And of the others that I've just shown you. So a really unusual combination, actually, and a lovely opportunity to stock up some on some rather unusual pens. And some of them, Kuretake is a Japanese company. Some of them, this brush pen, by the way, only has Japanese writing on it. There's no English on it at all. So where else would you get something like this? Yeah, it's quite unusual. Same with this particular pen here as well, okay? So you're getting, straight from Kuretake, a 60% saving, $13.49 for that combination of pens. Maybe you're a Kuretake fan, maybe you just love everything that they do. They do Sakura, don't they? They do Sakura pens, other brands as well, Zig, all under that Kuretake brand, and this is actually Zig branded. £13.49. I mean, I've not really done very much on there, but you can see there's your kind of your kind of calligraphy brush, your chisel nib, your fine nibs as well. Beautiful quality ink, great to write with. And remember, this one is probably the most unusual of all of them. The letter pen, which has got the replaceable refills that you get included as well. They just slot into the base of the pen there. $12.85 down from $34.42. Great price for these, very good price for them. If maybe you want to kind of practice your calligraphy or practice your writing, maybe your writing's a little bit out of sorts recently because most of us these days just text rather than write letters, don't we? And I think my writing has suffered as a result of it. I don't write very much at all. Think about writing those thank you letters or writing all those Christmas cards in the next few weeks. Get some pens like that. Quality ink. And archival quality as well, a lot of those. £9.82, we're giving you one of the biggest discounts of the morning, 70% off the price. Less than a £10 note, under a tenner. I paid that for just one of these pens. If someone said to me, you know, this calligraphy pen here with the brush nib was £9.99, I wouldn't think, really? I'd think, yeah, I can see why. Very, very good quality, and so many of you want a slice of the action with this morning. 14 left at £9.82. You can buy as many of them as you want. We're not limiting it to one per customer. You can have 2, 3 or 4 if you've maybe got members of the family. You know, many people would love those. Get in now. Put them in your basket and check out. On the website, hochanda.com. Or phone us. There's still time to call if you're quick. 01733 797 100. The operator will put you in the auction and make sure you pay the final low price as well. Is it going any lower than £9.82? Start your day with craft price drop. We'll get them in the post to you and on the way to you very, very soon. Single figure stock now. The next 9 people will get them for £9.82, or will it go any lower? 7 left. Yes, I've totally destroyed the display that Chloe did for me. I do that all the time, sorry. That's like total devastation. Okay, loads of you wanting these. 5 left. I think we've got more people coming in for them than we have stock. So if it's in your basket, check out, take it to 4. That confirms that you are in the auction. Congratulations to that person just did that. £9.82. I think that might be the final price. Or it may not be. I don't know. I've not got control of that. 3 left. At £9.82, good luck everybody. Really good quality Kuretake pens. Lots of them, and different ones as well, for £9.80. I'd pay that for one of those pens. I don't know if you'd be the same. 1 left at £9.80. Susie, you've closed the auction. Congratulations, one and all.
Price lock.
Everyone pays that final locked price that is, and I can confirm it's £9.80. That's all you pay. And it's on its way to you. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, you do not pay postage. Some of you this morning have. Actually, this morning we've had more people pay postage than I can remember in a long time. So please do think seriously about joining Freedom Club. I know I'm like a broken record, but if you do join Freedom, you don't pay postage. And £6.97, bearing in mind this time of the year, all of us are thinking of spending money, probably a bit more than normal, because, you know, we've got friends and family to buy presents for. P&P paid or taken care of is a weight off everyone's mind. That's why Freedom is such a good idea. Now, next, we've been able to get more of this, our sewing machine bag. We've got it back in stock. No guarantee that with anything, if it sells out on Craft Price Drop, we can get it back again, because sometimes it's end of line, or it's just we've taken all the stock someone's actually had of something. But this is a generic sewing machine bag. When you want to move it from room to room or place to place, you need a lovely, solid, strong bag for transporting things that's going to look after your sewing machine. We've got a sewing machine here. I'll pop it in there in just a second. Already interest coming in on this. Maybe you've seen it before and you've seen roughly where the price has gone. $24.99. We're down to $16.64. First thing to point out, wooden base. Which means, of course, with these feet as well, the base of your machine is well protected. So if you put it down, it's not going to go directly onto hard floor surfaces or concrete or whatever. So machine can go in there. This is kind of a standard size for any sewing machine. The zip, by the way, goes right the way around to the bottom. So that means easy access. If you've got a bag that just opens at the top, you're going to struggle to get your machine out. You want it to have a zip that goes right the way around both sides, which is what happens with this. You've got 2 zips actually, one either side. And of course, you can meet them in the middle, or just take one zip all the way around. It's entirely up to you. You've got good grip handles, a comfort handle as well. So it means that, again, your machine is well protected. There's plenty of room as well for extra thread and tools that you may want to carry as well. This also has got loads of space and loads of room in there. We've got loads of you coming through on this one. Lots of you liking the idea of this. A bag that is particularly designed for sewing machines. It's made by a company called, or a brand called So Easy. So there are your zips. Look, go right the way around the side, down to the base of the bag, so that when you actually open it up, the front and the back, easily fold down, easy access. Nice one. Right, £24.99 it started its life at. Another plummet's coming. £14.79, £10 and 20 pence off the price for a quality sewing machine bag. 40% saving off the price. You know, your machines probably cost you hundreds. So why run the risk of putting it into something inferior that's not designed for the job? It's all about the base as far as I'm concerned. It's all about the base. Yeah, it's a wooden, tough, strong base designed to protect your machine. If you're putting the machine directly in a bag that doesn't have a solid base like this, you can run the risk of getting the base damaged, or it's getting accidentally damaged in transit. You don't want that. £14.79, we're giving you £10, 20 pence off, 19 bags in stock. That's all we have left. If you fancy this, it's in a navy blue, and it's designed for the job. It's a workhorse. Let me again just put it back into the bag and show you how easy it is to, as I say, if you just had a zip at the top, you'd struggle to put anything in and struggle to take anything out. This, the sides fold down, pop it in, sit it on the wooden base, nice and strong, and then there are your two zips. There you go. Dead easy. Job done. £14.79. 15 bags left, okay? 15 chances to get this in your possession. What you got to do, quite simply, is put it in your basket and check out. Do that now, and that will take our quantity down by 1. We're down to 12. 12 left, and it's still going down in price at £14.42p. That's a £10 saving just over off that price. We are busy, busy, busy for this bag. Not at all surprised. It's been in Craft Price Drop before. No guarantee it will be in Craft Price Drop again, because we could go back to the company we get this from and say, can we have some more? And they could say, no, sorry, you had the last one. But hopefully we can get it again, so it'd be nice. 10 left. Is someone getting a sewing machine for Christmas? Do you want to give them the bag to put it in as well? Are you going to go to classes, maybe night classes? Do you go to quilting groups where you need to take your machine with you? That's when it gets damaged. If you don't put it in a bag, you could end up battering it, you could end up knocking it. Put it in a bag, it's going to stay dust proof. Over 45% off the price. And also it looks smarter, doesn't it? If it's just kind of tucked away in the corner of a room or something, just gathering dust when it's not being used, put it in a bag, just keeps it looking nicer and protected for longer. And nice comfortable handles. They're not going to dig into your hands. We might, if we're lucky, get one more auction in before the end of Craft Price Drop for this morning. £13.49. We've got the Card Hut with Charmaine coming up in the next hour. Some great artwork in stamps, some really quirky, fun images in stamps coming up. 3 left, 2 left now at £13.49. Are you going to get the bag? Most standard size sewing machines will fit in there without any trouble whatsoever, as we proved. £13.49, so busy for that. With 1 remaining, we've got more people on the phones and on the website than we have stock. It's gone. Maggie, you got the last one?
Price lock.
Now then, I think Grease when I see this next item. The movie. The Pink Ladies. Now, I don't know why you'd need these and what you're going to do with these. Think about little girls' parties. Think about wedding invitations, save the dates, that sort of thing. You're going to have 750 pink pearlized envelopes. 750 of them. Wow. Maybe you want them for your business. Maybe pink is relevant to your business. And you want to do mail shots and things like that. You want your envelopes, you want your mail shots, or you want your information that's inside this envelope to be looked at, not put in the bin. Because if you're like me, if I get mail shots through my letterbox at home and they fall out of newspapers and things like that, or someone just puts a mail shot through the straight in the bin, I don't even read it. Junk mail, not interested. Even if it's something I want, I just put it in the bin, I don't even look at it. So this is going to make someone open it. If you get a pink envelope, you're not going to be putting that in the bin. That's not a tax bill. That's not a utility bill. That's something that makes you go, ooh, wonder what that is. And it's pearlized too. I mean, you'd only get good news in an envelope like that, wouldn't you? It'd be a party invite. It would be a product that you want to maybe find out about. Maybe it's for fundraising. because pink is a great fundraising colour, isn't it? Think of the pink ribbons that we all wear and support certain charities. Maybe you do your bit. Maybe it's going to be coffee morning invitations. Great. Yeah, don't use a standard white envelope. That's when it gets put in the bin and not even read. A brown envelope is normally bad news, isn't it? I don't know many brown envelopes that have arrived that have maybe go, hey. No. Pink envelopes, good news. 750 of them. Now, it may not be for an individual. You might be buying this for a business. That's a lot of envelopes. You might be thinking, I'm not going to use it. What do I want 750 for? But if you're a business or you're a big organisation or part of a big group, and you want to let people know what you're doing to raise funds or what you're doing to help the community or whatever it might be, a pink envelope's going to get opened and read. 80% off the price. They should be, and you can see why, £69.99. They're £12 for 750 pearlised pink envelopes. Where on earth would you get 750 envelopes of this sort of quality for this sort of price? What's that work out per envelope, Meg? Less than a penny? Less than 2p per envelope. 5 boxes of these is all we have left, and they'll be delivered without any P&P charge, and that weighs a lot, and it's a big bulky box as you can imagine. Do your next mail shot, or send out your next, maybe you don't do mail shots, maybe you just do things by hand. You don't post things, you just go round and put them, things in people's letterboxes. If you want to get a response and you want to get a good uptake on something that's in there, an invitation, an offer that you've got on or whatever, or a publicity about something, a pink envelope will get opened, will get read. Everyone will be intrigued. When was the last time you ever got anything delivered in a pink envelope? I can't remember ever receiving a pink envelope. But if you received it, you'd be intrigued and you'd look in it, wouldn't you? Without a doubt. So think that really does work. White envelopes, boring. Brown envelopes, bad news. Pink envelopes, good times. Good times. One left. Chloe likes pink. She wears a lot of pink. You'd like to receive pink envelopes, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Price lock.
Yvonne, you got the last one. What are you doing with 750 pink envelopes? I would love to know. How much time have we got? Oh, OK, I can tell you about if you want to join Freedom in America. If you're in America, it's probably middle of the night where you are, but if you're watching us, I know lots of you do, you can join Freedom to, again, not worry about the P&P. Shipping and handling free or taken care of. By joining the Freedom Club, it's $19.99 for you. If you're in Europe, we can let you have Freedom as well for €14.97, any of those countries, and that covers your shipping and handling as well to wherever you are for the whole month of membership. And UK, of course, is £6.97, and that item number is 888 if you'd like Freedom membership in the UK. Now, the Card Hut is on the way with Charmaine next. If you love quirky and humorous and unusual, you'll be in the right place for the next hour. Thank you for your company. We'll do it again online at craftpricedrop.com at 11 o'clock, and we'll do it again tonight at 7 p.m. on your telly box. I've been Dave Bradford. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange, right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Hello, morning. Welcome back to Hochanda. Look who's here, Charmaine. Morning.
Good morning.
Doing craft price drop a minute ago, you said you know someone that sends out pink envelopes and pink cards.
I do,
For that
indeed.
reason, 'cause
And
people
pink
need it.
paper, yes.
Ah, see?
Exactly that reason, yeah.
Congratulations, all of you that got something in craft price drop. And welcome to the Card Hut.
Yes, welcome Dave, welcome everybody.
Good to see you.
We've
Now-
got some groovy products for you today.
We've got some great fun ideas actually. I love anything like this. It's a little bit quirky. Now, Mark Bardsley is the artist name behind these stamps, and we've got a big bundle for you. Brand new today. Should be £81.97, but nowhere near that today. If you're a Freedom member, it's only £62.97 for all the stamps. It's a why not deal, because, you know, why not join Freedom? Because you're saving more than it costs you to be a Freedom member. So join Freedom before you buy this. But you get also all those stamps, and you get also all the scene backing papers as well. So I love the artwork.
No, it's really, really quirky and comical. And you can just stamp something up and then visualise something that you can personalise to the person you're sending it to. Say it be a dog or cat or one of the people that are in it.
Yeah.
You can put a comical little gesture in there if you wanted to handwrite it or type it, but you do get lots of quotes as well.
And also I love the fact that on the packaging, the front of the packaging is actually coloured in for you. So if you wanted to copy that, if you're not really want to go out there on a limb and do it yourself, you can actually copy the artwork on the front of the packaging if you
We'll
want to.
actually do that.
Should we do it?
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
do that. I'll change my demo and we'll do that.
All right. Now let me just show you some of these, because there's a mixture here for you. 91 stamps in total, but this is so good. In the doghouse. I think we can all relate to that, can't we? What a mess. Look at the images. They are absolutely brilliant. Look at this one. Happy birthday card. Dog's dinner.
This one's from Sue, and she's just gone on the computer and printed these ones off to go with it. So you can personalise it just typing in a computer and adding, but there is lots on there as well.
We've done a bookmark here as well. All bark, no bite.
A bit of masking going on there.
Yeah. Look at this one. The image, the shocked face on that lady, the expression on her face is an absolute picture, isn't it?
Yeah, some of them you can change their eyes, so you can have them looking in different directions or looking extremely puzzled.
You can put speech bubbles out of them if you want to. Maybe you're looking at a character and you can see someone you know in that character and you want to personalise it.
I think the pets, to me, they've got character in the face that you can recognise straight away.
Yeah.
And I find it extremely difficult when drawing an animal because you want to get the character in, and he's definitely got it with the characters here. He's very, very clever artist.
Look at the aloof expression on that cat's face. I mean, it's the truth, isn't it? Dogs have owners.
Yes.
Cats
Oh.
have staff.
Yes,
That's what they say, isn't it?
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. I like this one. Look at them with a slipper.
Oh, look. Yeah. How many people can relate to that image, maybe?
No,
at home?
if you was to change the colour of the dog there to sort of greys, it would remind me of my old dogs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I had Lakelands.
Maybe you can see your pet in any of these characters. Look at this.
They're so cute.
Cat having a little bit of a
bath.
fun, a bit of a bath and a bit of a fun time. Mouse has nicked the the kitty litter.
They all mix with each other as well, so you can just change them around and chop and change which ones you want, which animals you want to put together. Nip some of these.
They're cool, they really are cool. Let's have a little look at the stamps. Let's show you what you get. Now, they're in kind of two categories. The top row and the bottom row, you can buy separately as sets of 5 if you want to. But the big bundle is what we're focusing on at the moment. That's where you save the most money, obviously. You're saving nearly £19. We start here and work our way along. These are all individual polymer stamps for you. And also the carrier sheet, if I just turn one round, has actually got the printing on as well. So if you accidentally lose the front cover or whatever, you can see exactly what each stamp is. So you've got the human there, but you've also got, of course, the dog with the slipper, a couple of those there, and the images that say best friend and man's best friend. That's also on the stamp sheet as well. And then you've got the park bench. You could have the little lady sat on the park bench if you wanted to stamp her on there. The tramp is there as well, I think, a little old lady.
The tramp?
Is it a tramp?
I suppose it could be if you want
Looks
to.
like it.
I think he's a little old man.
Okay.
The tramp.
It could be. You could make him look like a tramp if you wanted to. But you've got little bottles there as well. You've got little pugs.
Shampoo bottles, paint tins,
I love that one.
spilled over. They're so quick. Isn't that crazy one?
Yeah.
Imagine that done in vivid, bright colours.
Yes,
That'd
absolutely.
be really cool.
All bark, no bite. The dog's life. Is it St Bernard as well at the end? I think it is.
Yeah, I think so. The one that carries the pouch.
Yeah.
I was going to say the pouch of tobacco, but it's not.
It's
Is
supposed
it?
to be brandy, isn't it, or something?
Something like,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be these rescue thing.
Yeah. Then down the bottom one, you've got basically a real mixture then down the bottom here. We've got all sorts of different animals, tortoise, little hamster, the cat in the litter tray, and then the shocked expression on that woman's face. What a mess in the doghouse.
Well, you would, wouldn't you, when you saw paint all over your floor?
You would, absolutely. Now you've got, again, all these little verses that you can see there: bath time, caught in the act, splash, no trespassing. And then you get some cats as well, really sweet.
Some of these cats remind me of a very famous not cartoon, it's a film video.
Right.
Oh, that's on DVD or whatever, and it's been at the cinemas.
Oh,
yeah,
I know the one you mean, the ginger one.
Yeah,
Ginger,
and the one with the spaghetti and things like that,
Yeah.
that reminds me of that.
They're
I
really lovely.
love the TV set there as well, because animals do sit and watch the television.
Oh, they do. Especially,
Jump up at them.
absolutely, especially animal shows.
Yeah.
And then you're getting all these backgrounds as well that you can put the characters into if you want to. These are all printed sheets here. You get a total of... how many sheets does it say?
So you've got inserts to go in and then back in, so you've got little images to go on the outside of your card if you want to stamp and cut out.
Right.
We'll do a demo of that as well, and then you've got an insert to pop in your card.
And you've got 16 sheets of card, but you've also got the inserts as well.
Not card, paper.
Oh, it's paper, is
It's
it? Beg your
double-sided pearlescent as
Right.
well, so it's got that wonderful shimmer to it.
Fantastic quality. OK, so it is £62.97 if you're a Freedom Club member. It is also on Freedom Flexi as well, so it's only £31.49 today if you want to go for all of this. And if you love one set, you're going to love both of them. So it makes the deal a very, very, very cost-effective deal, actually. 10% of the big bundle has already gone. £31.49 to pay today, £31.49 in 4 weeks' time. If you want either the set at the top or the set at the bottom, we do have those available as individuals. So Man's Best Friend is the 5 set of A6 stamps. That's £35.99 new today, so that's that one there that you can see. So that's the one that's basically the dog collection. If you want the Precious Pets, that's the other one, which is a little bit of everything, including the tortoise and the hamster and the cats and dogs as well. Then that is £35.99, and that's £899,376, your item number there. If you want the inserts on their own, then we do have those, of course, as well. That pearlescent paper, not card, my mistake. You get 16 sheets there, £9.99. That's 534468, and that's all 130 GSM. £9.99 if you like that. If you want to stock up on more of those, because they obviously will run out, the stamps won't. So if you want to add another one of those into your order, do feel free. 534468. Now we also have a happy hour deal for you. This hour only. Something we all need, the super sticky red liner tape, that really super duper sticky stuff that we all love for construction and so on. You're going to get all of these reels for a special happy hour price of £9.99, £3 off, only until 9 o'clock this morning. So the next 55 minutes you'll be lucky if you get this, £9.99, 505 140, the ultra clear tape. You get a variety pack of 5 different widths, OK? So stock up while it's at this £3 lower price, 505 140. Right, Charmaine?
Right, I'm going to start with one from the Precious Pets, and I'll probably mix it up and do a bit of both.
OK, great.
And I'll try and do it. I'll try and do it similar to what's on the packaging there. So
OK.
you see that one?
It's nice to have that, though, because if you look at a clear stamp, you think, oh, I don't know what colour it should be or what looks good. Just go off that if you want to.
Go for that to start off with, and then choose your own pet colours.
Yeah.
Or whoever you're sending it to. So I've just cut a 5x5 piece of craft card here, and close that down, and there we go, which is on the website with my wood grain, which I'll use that as well, on the Dolly Dimples one. And close that down, and I'm using the, what's it called? The Novice. Is that the right word? How you spell it? How you pronounce it? Nuva?
The Nuvo.
Nuva.
Yeah.
Nuva.
Nuva.
Nuva. Terrible. Okay, so I've stamped the image, put to one side, and I'm going to leave the stamp on my stamp press, okay, because I'm going to come back to that in a moment. And I'm just going to use some pencils. So to start off with, I'm going to do a little colour down his nose, across his head and his mouth with a white pencil.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go for a kind of an orangey. Well, then I'll go for a beige and do the bottom bit so you can see your lighter image here. And a little bit of colour on here. And because it's craft that I'm working on, I'll need to put a little bit more colour on so that you can actually see it over the craft, but it takes quite well. Now you can also see that I'm covering up the black image, and that's why I left it on the stamp press, because I'm using the pencils. I'm now going to go in with a darker one at the edges. So it's almost like a sort of an orangey colour that I'm using here. And you can see that I'm doing some real fancy technique, not of a little bit of scribbling of colour. So,
cute little hamster, isn't he?
Yes, he is cute.
I wish I could draw like this. I mean, he's very talented artist, isn't he, Mark?
It is really, really, really funky inside. It does definitely get the characters in there. The character of the character. Does that make sense? You can
almost see what they're thinking just by their expressions.
That's the word for it I was thinking, is a caricature? Caricature.
Caricature.
Caricature, that's the word. What did I say earlier? A illustrator. No.
Caricature artist.
That's it. I'm going in with a dark now. A little bit up there and a little bit down here. And then I'll go back over the white that I've done.
A lot of you are coming in for the big bundle. I thought this might kind of hit the right spot, really, because it's really, if you're an animal lover, and most of us are these days, aren't we? They're just right up your street. They really are. And maybe you're making cards again for good animal causes and charities. This is perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah, dogs trust, cats trust. And, good idea.
And can we sell whatever we make?
Of course you can. Yes, I wouldn't work with a company where you could buy it and look at it. I just don't understand that. I really don't. So, no, you can. So I think he's getting there, a little bit dark under here because there would be a bit of shading, and I'll go back and unfortunately I haven't sharpened my pencils to get that white in. I usually have a white gel pen with me as well, but I reckon that's over there. So I'll put some white back in his eyes. I'm saying he could be a she.
Could be.
And then I'm going to give his eyeballs. Shall we have him looking in, looking out, looking over there, or where should we have him looking? Puzzled?
Boss-eyed.
Right. Like that?
Yeah.
And one up there or in there?
In the middle.
In the middle, like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
cute. Adorable.
Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my press. And I'm going to pop that in, and I knew it was at the corner, well, I hope it was. And we say a little prayer.
And stamp him up again.
And then I'm going to re-stamp him, which I'll put the black back in.
Ah, there he is.
Not quite, but close. You get the idea. Right, there's one that I did earlier. So you can see...
So you can make his eyes go in different directions.
Different directions. I've got him looking up, got him looking down. So that's it there. So... Right, move that one. And put that one back.
Remember, you're getting 91 stamps in total if you're going to go through the big bundle, and we have it on Flexi, so you don't have to pay that big investment in one hit. You can spread it evenly into 2 payments, £31.49 today and £31.49 in 4 weeks' time. That's for Freedom Club members, so it's one of those, we call it a why not deal, because basically, by being a Freedom member, even if you have to pay for Freedom membership today, you're going to be saving more than it costs you to be a Freedom member. So £6.97 is all it costs, and that takes care of your postage as well, remember, for a whole month, but it also gives you this extra discount, taking that cost down by 10%, which is well worth having.
Right, I've just got some 3D glue and I'm going to pop it on. This is a 5x5, so then I cut the spotty as a 6x6.
Yeah.
And then I have a card that I cut at 15, scored it, and then, oh no, cut it at 15 and then, yes, scored it, that's right, that's what I did. Now I'm going to aim for the middle one first. There we go. If I don't aim for the middle one and I go for the top one and do top, middle and bottom, you can guarantee that I won't get it on right. So aim for the middle for diddle, and that works for me. There we go. And I mean, that's quite cute on its own, isn't it?
It is, actually.
But you can do little cards or you can do big cards, as you've seen in the samples there. And then pop that to one side and we'll go for the next one.
What would you say? Do you think it's a gerbil or a hamster? Or I think it's a hamster.
It can be whatever you want it to be. Gerbils and hamsters, in my opinion, are very similar. So I'm going to go for the bunny on this one. You see a little bunny there?
Yeah.
So a real mixture of characters. So close this one up, open this up.
And we're watching Pet Rescue on the telly.
Yeah. They do, don't they, when they see other animals, they start jumping up and down and things.
Well, I was told, I wasn't there to see this, but I was told that my cat, that sadly I haven't got now.
Me too.
I've got a new cat at the moment, but one that passed away a little while ago. I was on the TV, and they had the TV on at home, and I was on doing a show, and my cat went round the back of the TV to see where I was. It could hear my voice, and it was kind of like looking around
Where
the back. Where is he?
I can hear him, but I can't see him.
I wish I'd seen that, but...
Did they not video it for you?
No.
Oh, that is fun. Where's he gone? Why is he in there?
Yeah.
Have you ever done it where they put you on loudspeaker and you speak to the animals as well?
Yes.
You get the tilting of head.
Yeah.
What's going on? He can never fit in there. So again, I've just started with a pale colour and then I'm going in with a darker colour. And then, I don't know why, I actually want to do this rabbit more of a chocolate brown. But we'll stick to similar colours. Won't be the same.
And you're using pencils, but I mean, you can colour them in however you want.
Yeah, whatever medium you choose. You could go with your alcohol pens, you could go with your watercolours. They do look quite nice in watercolours as well. And then I'll just tone that pink down because I don't think any bunny's really going to have bright pink ears unless it's a stuffed one.
Are you a pet lover?
Yes, most definitely. We've got fish at the moment because I don't spend a lot of time at home.
Right.
So unfortunately, I can't have pets. So until the time comes as me being at home more.
Yeah, you're on the road all the time.
Yeah, so I can't have pets, and I don't like burying them neither. So we lost our cat not so long back. Well, it's a few years, but about 2 years back now. But you know, it's always there. We did it for 19 years.
19 years.
19 years, yeah. Big old pussycat.
We had friends of ours emigrated last year.
Yeah.
And we agreed to take their cat just to look after it.
Yeah.
She was a grand old lady, 23 she was.
23?
Yeah.
I thought 19 was long. How's that looking, Dave?
Is it 7 cat years to a human year?
Something like that, isn't it? It's quite a long...
If it was 7, 23 times 7, oh good grief.
Mm.
That would explain an awful lot.
Yeah, it gets to the point. I think we're like vegetables, really. We kind of rot, don't we? Poor little thing. It needed teeth pulling out and things like that. So I'm going to take it back in now.
Okay.
No, they're like family pets, aren't they? They've got names, they've got characters. They come and greet you. If you've left them for a day, they sulk with you.
No, we've just looked on a search engine, and evidently the first 2 years of a cat's life is equivalent to 25 years each year. Wow. Is it, so what would be 50 for the first 2 years, would it be? Yeah, and then every year after that is equivalent to 4.
How did they work this out?
God, I'm just trying to think if 25 for the first 2 years and then 4 after that, because otherwise, yeah, she wouldn't. So 23, what would that have made of her? Crikey.
Very old. Okay, so I've just done exactly the same. I mounted it up again, and like I say, you can mask off and you can put characters behind each other, and you know, it's up to you. You can make little calendars, little tags with them, because they are little dinky stamps. There's some bigger ones than others.
We've worked out about 109 years she'd have been in human terms. 23-year-old cat would have been 109 in human terms.
Oh, that's a long length of time, isn't it? I don't think my eyesight would last that long. Right, what shall we put on next, Dave? Shall we go for? So we got a bunny and we got, well,
Put a little dog on.
a little dog. Let's find a little dog. Little dog. Little
There's so
dog.
many to choose from. You've got literally dozens and dozens. You've got a dog on a skateboard there. That's quite cute.
Do you want that one?
Yeah, why not?
Where did you see it? I told her that. How did I not see it? Right, here we go. Little dog.
We all love our animals. Why not have all of these fantastic characters to play with? And they're all in really kind of funny or quirky situations. They're either watching the TV or playing with a skateboard or...
The mouse with the toilet roll, that's funny.
That is
It's passing the toilet roll to the kitty who's in the kitty pooper.
Yeah, I'll show you here. There we are, look.
I just creased up laughing at that.
Cat in the litter tray.
Yeah, and the cat looks like, what the heck are you passing me that for?
And there's the mouse with the toilet roll. Funny, that. Really, really
I
cool.
remember many years ago having a kitten that attacked the toilet roll.
Now, Mega's asked us, she's our producer, she wants you to send in pictures of your animals doing funny things. So if you've got any funny pictures that you think you could share with us, we'd love to see them.
Oh, yeah.
Studio@hochanda.com is the email address, and we'll show as many as we can. Look at him on his skateboard.
It is cool, isn't it? I'll just move that to one side. Right, so, excuse me, coughing away. Always got a bit of a tickly throat, so I'm going to go for a... Let's stick with the same. Yeah, stick with the same. Great.
Now remember, if you don't want to go for the whole bundle, you can buy them in sets of 5. So if you want Man's Best Friend, which is basically the dog one at the top, then that's available as a separate item, OK? That's on the bottom of the screen. It's only $35.99 if you want just those stamps. If you want the other set, which is the mixture, where you've got dogs, cats and hamsters and all sorts, then that one is also $35.99 as a set of 5. But remember, today, if you want to have the whole lot, you can have it on Flexi, so you actually be paying less than what you should be paying for just one set. $31.49 gets you both sets and the papers. And, OK, yes, you pay the same again in 4 weeks' time, but that's the best value. That saves you the most money. And, of course, you have to be a Freedom member to get that extra special discount, which is what most people are going for. Most people are going for the big bundles.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, they're great for little thank you cards, get well cards, birthday cards. You know, I'd be quite happy to send one as an anniversary card. Why not? You know, the couple on the fence with the dog at the side or the cat. Yeah, that'd be quite quirky.
And again, it's their expressions that get me. Looking absolutely scared to death on the skateboard there. You can see he's thinking that maybe wasn't the best idea I've ever had, because he's obviously going at a fair old rate.
I did actually see a video a while back of a dog on a skateboard on, you know, one of the social media things.
Yeah. They pop up on our phones occasionally, don't they?
Yeah. That's when you get glued to the phones, don't you? Because there's the next one and then the next one and the next one. But there is something funny about animals. They're so quirky. Right, I'll have a touch of black in there as well, darken him up a wee bit.
And they're great fun to colour in as well, because Mark, the artist, has done a lot of the shading for you. So all you've got to do really is add the colour. And it's not that difficult to do at all. It's very, very simple and easy to do.
As you can see, I am just like dotting the colour about a bit there.
Yeah.
You could spend more time on it, but we don't have a lot of time here, do we, to get through everything. Oh, come out, pencil. And let's put a bit of lighter colour here. I didn't think about that with the feet when I went. It's similar. It's not the same, but it's similar.
So you're kind of following the lines of the coloured in images on the packaging, but you don't have to.
No, because you can definitely change it into, if that was your type of dog, I mean, I could add a bit of lighter colour in there, but if that was your dog and your dog was light grey or a ginger dog, you're doing ginger colours. Totally different then, isn't it? OK, I'm going to do exactly the same again because I'm working on pencils, and I'm going to go back in at the stamp press and re-ink it. But I mean, it looks fine as it is, but...
Remember, Charmaine said, no matter what you make, you can sell. So if you're selling for personal gain or selling for charitable purposes, absolutely fine.
Yeah. I mean, how quickly could you make some of those for charity? That's, I don't know, how long we've been on? How long we've been on demonstrating, because we did a little bit before.
About half an hour left, roughly.
It goes so fast. I thought that was quick. Oh, okay, there we go. A little bow on the bottom and send it. Or, of course, you could have one of the little greetings in. How's that?
Cute. So that's 3 coloured in about 20 minutes, so it doesn't take long at all to do. Obviously you've got bigger images there as well if you want to use the larger
yeah, a
ones,
lot bigger. I mean, like on the set that I've just done. I mean, it's got Dog's Life, Top Dog. You could put Top Dog here. You could put Precious Pets up the top there if you wanted, and a little bow on it as well.
Really cute. Okay, now if you would like to go for them, if you want them individually as a set of 5, we've got Man's Best Friend, which is the first one I think we're going to show you, which is that one. So that's 5 of the A6 stamp sets. You get 41 stamps in total for £35.99. £35.99, 301270 your item number. And here's a close-up look at them. There we are, those are the images. Gorgeous quality polymer stamps, and again the artwork from Mark Bardsley is absolutely superb. It really is. Whimsical, fun. Oh, yeah, he's not a tramp now, is he? No, I can see he's not a tramp. He's just an old man. But you can make him look like one if you want to. £35.99. And the other one that we got for you is the Precious Pets. There it is, same price, £35.99. So that's got the one with the cats and the dogs and the hamster and the tortoise as well. There we are. Real fun. Absolutely brilliant. But £35.99 times 2 is, of course, nearly £72. You don't want to be spending that. If you go for the big bundle, which is going to include, of course, these fantastic pearlised papers with the scenes that you can put the characters into, that is only £69.97. £12 off, but Freedom members actually pay even less. So taking another 10% off, you're saving nearly £20 by buying it like this from us today and being a Freedom member, and you don't pay any postage either. £31.49 and £31.49 in 4 weeks' time if you want to have the big kit from Mark. He's the fantastic artist. Over a quarter of the entire stock has gone. 024805 is your item number. Mark Bardsley's the artist, as you can see on the screen, and he's responsible for all these great characters. But do remember the packaging. Keep the packaging because it does show the images coloured in, how Mark envisaged they look. And if you are new as a colourist or whatever, and you're a little bit unsure about how to use what and what goes where, just basically copy the colour if you want to, and then you can go your own way after you've done them a few times. I've got loads of things back here to show you. Let's just grab a few more. Let's go to the bottom of the pile that you've not seen yet. There's the little lady and the little girl on the park bench. Okay. You can imagine the conversation, couldn't you? And there you've got the old man and the young girl on the park bench. Again, you can imagine the conversation. There you've got that little dog looking a little bit sorry for himself, so get well seen card there for that one. And here we've got, you can build your own scene up. You've actually got 4 dogs, look. You can just imagine what's going on. There is the one that we just did on the skateboard. There's the St Bernard with his medical cape on, really, really cute. And then there they all are watching their favourite show, Pet Rescue. Fabulous. Brilliant. So if you want to go for them, now approaching a third of the stock has gone. Brilliant just for whimsical cards. It's almost like the kind of seaside postcard sort of humour, isn't it, really? Now, this is, of course, your benefit if you go for Freedom membership. If you are going to join Freedom to get this, because it's actually going to save you more than it costs to become a Freedom member. £6.97 is the price for monthly membership. You get unlimited standard delivery, no P&P on anything, even from of course, craft price drop shows as well as standard Hochanda shows. You get members' discounts on certain items, like on that full kit we showed you a few minutes ago from Mark, members badge and a monthly newsletter as well. So that's what you need to do if you would like it. 888-888 is your item number. If you're watching us in America or Europe, you can also join Freedom as well. It's $19.99 to join Freedom in America, and that takes care of all your shipping and handling. And in Europe, it's just €14.97, and that again takes care of all your shipping and handling as well. And special Freedom discounts. And you can buy in dollars and you can buy in euros as well on the website too. Now, I've got another set for you, Charmaine. This is totally different. This is Outdoors and Wild World. Those are the 2 that we got here for you. These have been on before, yeah?
Yes. Now, you can see with these, if you've already got these, the previous set mix with these really well.
Yeah.
So you can tell by the characters, the size of the characters, they all mix in with each other. There is some sort of Christmassy ones there as well. There's animals, there's people running from animals, there's a lady holding a packet of bacon crisps and offering it to a pig, but you don't have to have that. So there is humour in there as well. There's a man with, oh, let's go to the screen. There's the cats there. There's the snowball. We've actually got a great sample here of the snowball rolling down the hill.
Yeah.
There's actually things like false teeth and glasses and things in that big snowball, as if it's fallen down and there's a hand sticking out of it. And then there's the children playing in the snow or falling in the snow or getting pushed over in the snow, playing football in the snow,
Yeah.
whatever you want to do with it. You've got the ram there chasing the guy, but it could be chasing the woman. You can mix and match them and make some real funky cards from it.
I mean, it captures movement brilliantly, that kind of look of everyone running there.
Yeah,
It's really, really
yeah.
quite animated. So this is just £27.49 on FlexiBuy today. So it's £27.49 is £55, isn't it? Yeah, £54.98. So you get a £5 reduction if you want to have the whole lot, but you can split it into 2 payments if you'd rather do that. 660945 your item number. This will get you your Wild World and your outdoor stamps. So you've got the buffalo, you've got the pig, you've got the ram as well. There's the lady holding out the bacon crisp, bacon flavoured crisp to the pig. Then you've got this, the snowball there with all the legs, hands falling outside of it. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Really, really comical out there.
£54.98. 660945. Now we've also got artwork from Mark on the CD-ROM as well, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
So this is actually, you've got 20 cards on here, 20 originally designed cards, but there's so much more than that on there.
Yeah, oh yeah, because you've got all the images separate as well.
Right.
So you've got a section where you can go in and what I class as click and print. So you click on the image and you print it. You can have it in like a C6 card
Yeah.
or a C5 card, or you can then go into one where you've got the decoupage layers, or you've got like the build-up ones. I can't remember the name of that, but you build them up on top of each other in squares, or where it goes inside and things like that in frames. You've got tags, you've got bags, you've got backing papers, you've got toppers. It's just unbelievably limited to your imagination.
Right.
Because you've got a next section that you can go in and you can make the images as big as your print will take, or you can shrink them down and make them smaller. You can change colours of things. You can put something behind something, so you're not having to mask it if you were stamping. So if you're into CD crafting or the USB option, you just pop it in and you've got endless amount of fun to play with.
So the
There's so
USB
much
is
there.
the same content as the CD-ROM, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly the same, but some people don't have a CD
No.
drive or a coffee drawer, as I call it.
Right.
So it pops
Yeah,
out looking like a coffee drawer.
Yeah, so if you haven't got a tray to put a CD-ROM in, we've got the USB option there for you as well. It's got exactly the same content on there, and again, you can manipulate that just as easily as you can the CD-ROM. So this is the Wild World Crafting USB, only £22.99, and all the images on there you can print off as many times as you wish. They don't disappear once you've used them once or anything like that. But £22.99 for the USB, and if you want the CD-ROM, we've got that available as well. That's on the bottom of the screen. It's 885-916 for the CD and 909-260 for the USB.
One of the best things about the CD, sorry to interrupt, is the fact that you don't have to store it to your computer as well. Because many years ago, I bought a couple where you had to store them to your CD and they take up quite a lot of space.
Yeah.
To your CD, to your computer.
Yeah, so you
they
take
take
up
up a
in
lot of
memory.
space. Literally, pop it in, use it, pop it out, and it's not messed about with your computer or anything. The calendars are just fab.
I was going to say, another thing you may want to do on the CD-ROM and the USB is the calendar, which you can, of course, very appropriately at this time of the year, start to make now, if you want to.
You can import your own pictures in as well. So if you wanted to put your own pictures and then put the snowballs in there or one of the dogs and things, you can do that too.
OK, well, the CD-ROM, pop the details up on the CD-ROM for you. It is £17.99 for the CD-ROM, and again, you can print them off again and again and use them as many times as you like. Make your own calendars if you wish to. Make your own Christmas cards out of them if you wish to, because there are a few Christmas scenes on there as well. But great fun, great comical scenes as well.
You
Love
can
it.
also do the mini ones as well, so the mini calendars.
Yeah.
So you've got the big calendars and the mini calendars.
Cute.
So you've got both options in there. There is so much in there. I mean, like the bags, little gift bags. This time of year.
I've just seen this. There's that snowball with the legs and the arms coming out of it as well. Make it into like a boinging card. Why not?
Yeah.
It's great. And little bags. There we go. Cute.
Just thread a ribbon through there or a piece of string, and you've got a nice little gift bag there.
£17.99 then for the CD-ROM, 885916. Now, if you want to shop by brand, you can do that. If you go to the Card Hut section, all our brands you'll be able to see if you go to the website hochanda.com, and you'll see there all the different artwork that Mark has created for us over the weeks and months. We've got there the Card Hut in a Manner of Speaking. That's a USB by artist Dennis Lewin, I believe. So it's not just Mark's artwork, there's other artists in the Card Hut as well. But you have a little look, you'll see what's there. Anything else that takes your fancy, just pop it in your basket, add it into your flexi order if you'd like to, and check out. And don't forget our happy hour. This is just something that everybody that I know wants to have more of. The super sticky red liner tape is just brilliant stuff, and you've got 5 different widths of it here. This is the tape that you'd use for making boxes and frames and things like that, construction. Really tough, really strong. £9.99, got £3 off just for this hour until 9 o'clock. That price will hold at £9.99, and Freedom members don't pay any P&P either, so it's a delivered £9.99 if you're a Freedom member. 505 140, that's our happy hour deal, only until 9. Right, Charmaine,
right,
about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I thought so, so I'm just jumping ahead here.
That's right.
I've cut out from the backing papers that you get with the stamps. This is one of the backing papers, and then there's an insert, and I've just trimmed that, so I'll get the boring bit done and out the way. And I've put a bit of double-sided tape on it, so it's a beautiful pearlescent paper that's printed on. And put the insert in there. And because I don't know where I put my tape, I'll just put a bit of glue in there, close that one down. So I've got a little insert in there,
lovely
picture, and then I've got my backing paper on there. Then I've cut a piece of my brown wood grain and put that down.
It's refreshing, this sort of artwork, isn't it? Because you'll probably look at the stamps again and again, and you'll see something new each time. You'll see a different character or a different expression that you missed last time.
Yeah, look at that. That's the kitchen. It's a very quirky kitchen as well, isn't it? It looks like it's looking out onto some countryside. But there's little animals in there as well, so you've got
a fish in the washing
an
machine.
Image. Oh, why not? Just don't switch it on. If it's self-swimming.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, don't switch the washing machine on. So that's the basis of my card. Now that looks quite pretty as it is on its own, but now we're going to add in some of the characters to it as well. So I've jumped ahead and I've pre-done a couple, but I'm going to show you how I got to them. So I've got the man done, and we can pop him in here. And I've already got a shoe that's been chewed, and I've coloured that in and cut it out.
Right.
But if I move that to one side, I can show you how I got to that stage. So we'll just do one of them, or else we won't have time to show very much. So I'll pop that one down there. And again, they do stamp lovely. This one I'm going to cut out. Now I've already jumped and coloured, so I'll just do a little bit on this one, and then I'll show you how easy it is to colour as well. So I'd stamp your image down. I'm not bothered about him being wonky because he's going to get cut out. And then move that to one side.
They stamp beautifully, don't they?
Do. He's nice in black and white, or black and cream as I'm doing here at the moment. And then give him a little bit of colour. So we'll go for, these two. So again, quickly, a little bit of colour on there.
And whether it's crayons or pencils or maybe alcohol pens or watercolour pens, whatever you want to do for colouring is absolutely fine. Maybe you want to use some watercolour paints.
Yeah, it's very, very good with watercolour paints.
We are getting some of your quirky animal pictures coming through, which we'll show you soon. I wasn't sure if we'd get very many this morning because I wasn't sure if you'd be busy getting stuff, getting the kids sorted.
Yeah, I'd like to say things like cats on top of the trees and.
Oh, you'll see a few images in a minute. I've seen them already.
Oh.
We'll show them to you.
I'm going to miss that. Here we go. And a little bit dark down here, and a little bit dark here. And the colour that in, just chucking some colour. If this was watercolour, you'd only need a tiny little touch, and then you'd take your water pen across, and do you know where my water pens and my watercolour are? Over there. Here we go. That's it.
So again, most of the hard work's been done for you. You're just kind of filling in the blanks.
Yeah, because there's
really.
little bits of shade in there, so of course you can go where the artist has put it and darken those little areas up. be a touch down here and a bit down there, or you could make them lighter if you wanted. The choice is yours, what you want to do, because obviously if you do that in a different colour, it looks like a different animal.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to go over that to blend those two in. That one.
And you and I have got a busy day today because we're doing Dolly Dimples together at 10, aren't we?
We are indeed.
So that'll be another good show to look out for. One day special at 9, Dolly Dimples at 10.
Yeah, I've got some quirky things coming up. Some cutesies.
Okay.
Some cutesies, Dave. Go, a bit of colour on there. Right. And I won't do his shoe. And it's a dark one. Ooh, that one. Just touch that. So you can see it coming together. So we could jump from that one. So it's very, very simple, basic colouring in. And I've got one that I'd already done. I've got the scissors and I've started to cut him out. So just to show you that they're not that difficult to cut out. So if you wanted to use these backing papers, you can do. And just kind of just doing a little wiggle around these.
Well, the backing papers are really handy because it's giving you the scene. Obviously, we're using the kitchen there.
Yeah.
What are the other scenes that we've actually got here? Let me just show you these. There we go. So you've got...
Sort of indoors and outdoors.
Yeah. You've got the brick wall, got the garden fence, the gate at the bottom of the garden and the barbecue or the incinerator there. Then you've got like a lounge setting, back garden, there's the kitchen, look. And they're all printed on this wonderful pearlescent paper. Gorgeous quality. There we go, look. So all those backgrounds are there to make your scenes even more realistic. Now, these are obviously what you're going to run out of. All the other ones are inserts and backing papers. So if you do want to stock up on another set of the printed paper, please do feel free to add that into your flexi order. It's only £9.99 if you want to have another 16 sheets. 130 GSM, and that's 534468. That could go into your flexi order and spread the cost of another one of those into the 2 payments as well.
Right, nearly there. Around the corner. Oh. I'm right-handed, so I kind of work anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
Around. And then when you come to these little areas here, if you just kind of snip into them, gives you a little bit of a fur effect. And the same maybe up and down his back there.
Good idea.
Just little snips. There he is, and put him on with I think I actually did put some foam pads on just to hold it on my piece, but just pop him on with a bit of glue there. So there he is, the naughty boy. And I'll put him down like that. Oh, but I was helping. Please don't shout at me. I'm got really...
He's probably thinking, well, people wear jeans with holes in them these days. Why don't you have holes in your shoes? That's what the dog's thinking.
Is that what he's thinking?
He's probably thinking he's setting a new fashion
here,
trend.
you've got no slippers on. I brought it to you. They had a little bit of fun.
Now, thank you very much to all of you that have taken the time to send in some pictures. We asked for pictures of your pets in funny situations.
Oh.
Now we talked about the fish in the washing machine, didn't we?
There you go.
There you go. This is from Helena. Thank you, Helena. And now we've got your cat in the washing machine. That's brilliant. And look at the dog's face. What are you up to?
The cat's looking for the fish.
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, that is brilliant. Thank you for that, Helena.
Oh, brilliant.
This next one's from Annette as well. Oh, out for the count.
That could be anybody's dog, really, couldn't it, that position?
Out for the count. It's a schnauzer, I think, isn't it? Yeah. And we got another one. There he is when he's awake. Look at that grumpy face. He's obviously just woken up. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Thank you for sending them in. Brilliant. Any more? We've got another, 15 minutes on the show. We'd love to show them to you. We'll try and get as many in as we can. It's studio@hochanda.com. OK, so what are we talking about? We're talking about Mark Bardsley. He's the artist behind these fantastic images that you're seeing today. Now, 40% of a big stock of this has gone, and now we're kind of showing you how lovely they are to work with, how easy they are to colour in. You'll probably want to put these in your basket right now. They are available as a big bundle, which is where you save the most money, and also on Freedom Flexi as well. So it's a why not deal. In other words, you're actually spending less. By joining Freedom, you're actually saving more than it costs you to become a Freedom member. So it's well worth doing. £6.97 for Freedom membership, but you're going to be saving 10% off the price and no P&P either. So you get all of these stamps, 91 of them in total. They are available in sets of 5 as well. If you don't want to go to the whole bundle, then the top row is Man's Best Friend. That's $35.99. That's coming up on the bottom of the screen. And then the one beneath it is your Precious Pets, okay? And that's the one that's got the cats, the dogs, and the tortoise in it, and all the other animals as well. So they're $35.99 for a set of 5, or if you buy the whole set of 10, that's where you get them at the discounted price, and you're also, of course, getting 16 sheets of that pearlised paper with background scenes and inserts as well. $31.49 on Freedom's Day and $31.49 in 4 weeks' time. So it's a great discount, and also it's split into 2 easy payments for you. They're different, they're funny, they're cute. You've got the words there as well. So it's not just the actual characters, and the fact that they're actually coloured in on the packaging I think is a real bonus, because if you are a bit scared about colouring, you're not quite sure what colour goes with what, you can actually just copy the colours on the packaging if you want to. 024 805 from Mark Bardsley, great artwork, and it's $31.49 on Freedom Flexi today. The website's got everything else as well. You can look under the brand of the Card Hut if you want to see other fantastic artworks that we have available for you. CD-ROMs, we've got those there. We've got the USB stick as well. If you don't have a CD tray, that's proving popular as well with all the artwork from Wild World. And our happy hour deal is there, only at $9.99 for another 15 odd minutes until 9 o'clock. Stroke of 9 o'clock, that offer will end. You're going to get all of that wonderful clear tape, the ultra clear tape, the super sticky red liner tape is what we call it, and it's 5 different rolls in different thicknesses as well for only $9.99 for this hour only. Okay, if you phone up at 9:05 or try and put it in your basket at 9:05, the price will have gone back up to $12.99. Right, we've got enough time to do one more demo, I think.
Quick. OK, I'm going to mix them up a little bit. I've stamped out the tortoise, coloured it in, and you notice that the tortoise has already got... is it a tortoise or is it a... What's the other one? Turtle. Turtle or tortoise. I actually thought they were both the same things. How stupid am I? I was told indefinitely they're not.
Turtles swim and tortoises don't.
That's exactly what I was told.
Yeah, don't put a tortoise in the water.
OK, now I'm going to stamp out the ram. So I've also got the dog having his bath, and the owner decided to have a bath with him, obviously.
The dog dragged him in, probably.
Yeah, I don't want him in.
I'm going in, you're
going in. I've got the bumblebee up here. He is so cute.
Look at his eyes.
He's so cute. Yeah. Well, let's find a bumblebee, and we'll add that to it, because he's just so cool. Come on, little bumblebee. I could just stamp bumblebees all day long, so get that one. So I'm mixing them up here, and then I've stamped the ram, which is from the second set.
Yeah.
And we're sticking another bumblebee on because it would be rude not to. You actually get a couple of bumblebees in this. So big bumblebee there, and ink him. Don't ink him. Now ink him. And there we go. And where's my micron pen?
I'd be tempted to put speech bubbles on some of these characters as well.
Yes, yeah.
Make up your own little verses and sayings or
give
whatever.
Him some eyeballs. We'll put an eyeball here and an eyeball there. So he's proper wonky donker.
Googly-eyed bumblebee.
Googly-eyed bumblebee is just cool. You could put glossy accents on the top of it, it'd look like googly eyes, wouldn't it? So I want a light blue pencil. There we go. Is it? Just a little colour in there.
Bless you.
And
bless you.
Bless you, my child.
That was Ben.
You wanted to say hello. There we go. And to me, that's Bumblebee done. How quick is that?
That was quick.
I think the ram will be fairly quick as well. We'll have a white ram, I think, if you look on the image.
He looks a bit vicious, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Huffing and puffing.
They can be, though, can't they?
Oh, yeah.
You know, they might look cute at one point, but then they get a bit... Is it territorial? Get out of my field.
We stayed in a farm, actually, a couple of years ago down in Cornwall, and it was a farm that had... it was pets rather than agricultural animals. It was like a pet farm.
Yeah.
And one of the goats literally leapt about 7 or 8 feet in the air over the fence that was keeping it in. Did we run or did we run? I didn't realise I could jump so high. Scared the living daylights.
Somebody told me that you shouldn't run. You must be joking.
Instincts.
You don't want them horns, do you?
We think if they can jump that high, how fast can they run?
Yeah. Keep
Funny
away from me with them horns. It's funny if you're watching it and it's somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit too close for comfort for us.
There we go. And maybe go with a lighter grey. But you see, the colour, it's just a little bit of colour in there, and it's coming to life, and we're painting a picture. Well, not painting a picture, drawing a picture.
We'll show some more of your pictures as well. They're coming in thick and fast this morning. And
I bet they
I've
are.
seen a little sneak peek of some of them. They look fantastic. Animals in funny scenarios.
They're just so funny. I don't need pictures of animals in funny scenarios. I do them on my own. I'm the world's clumsiest person.
Have you noticed though, especially on social media, you can
There's
put,
so many.
Yeah, if you put a picture of your pet on social media, it just goes crazy. Everyone comments on it and loves it, and you can put a picture of something else on there and you get 1 or 2 likes or a couple of reactions. But a pet, boom, everyone comments and reacts.
You hear more comments on pets than you do on babies.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's a baby. We've seen them before. Oh, it's a pet. It's an animal. It's a dog. It's a cat. Oh, isn't it cute? And that's just what we like. 'Cause anything small as well. How's that coming on? What do you think? That do? Yeah. And a touch of colour down there. And a bit over here. I put some fake grass in.
Yeah.
Just add a bit more. 1, 2, 3. As simple as that.
And it's a whole scene that you've built, a story that you've built with the individual stamps. So you're not being told what the story is, you can make it up as you go along.
Yeah. So what we need is a picture of Dave over here running, running away.
Well, it was a bit like that with the goat in Cornwall, a bit like that, yeah.
Maybe that's you if you'd have stayed.
Yeah.
So there it is, and then we just mat and layer that up. Shall we do it, or shall we do something else?
We've got 8 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Woohoo.
Let's do it.
Right. Okay, so Bumblebee goes back with Bumblebee. And let's see what we've got here. I'm just going to trim it a little bit, and you go back with that one. So that came out with that packet.
Well, just to recap again, you're loving the big collection. I'm not at all surprised. As soon as I saw it today, I thought this is going to be really popular. Nearly half the stock has gone, and we've still got about 10 minutes left on the show. So if you love Mark's artwork, which I'm sure you do, look at that cat there. That is just such a wonderful image. You can just imagine what it's thinking. Yeah, it's the expressions on their faces that do it for me. You've got people, you've got animals in various scenarios, and all you pay today if you want to have Flexi and you're in the Freedom Club is £31.49 delivered and £31.49 in 4 weeks as well.
There's so many samples, and we didn't show them all, did we? But because there's so many, and they're just so much fun to play with. So I'm not even going to mat and layer this one. I'm just going to trim that a little bit.
And the other selection that we've got as well for you, there we are, the Wild World and the Outdoors. They're going quite quickly as well, actually. And this is £27.49 on Flexi. And these are more people related. There's a couple of animals in there as well, but quite comical. You've got the bull, you've got the pig. You've got the snow scene as well, so for Christmas that could be a Christmas card this year. You've got some anglers, you've got a very fierce shark chasing the fisherman. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £27.49 on Flexi, so that's 660945 if you want that one.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those where we need a big boat, I think one of them says. Let me get that one there. And nearly there. And I've not even done any of the greetings, have I? Maybe I've got time to do greetings. Put that one on. If you want to choose a greeting, Dave.
A greeting?
Yeah, the greetings.
Where are they?
Here.
Ah.
So,
Let's have a little look. You get lots of greetings on these as well. Got splash, bath time, caught in the act. I think caught in the act, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what we'll have then.
Caught in the act, there we go. And they're all pre-cut, you don't have to cut them out or anything like that. There you go.
Oh, I couldn't visualise having to cut them out. That would just drive me insane.
Sometimes on rubber stamp sheets you
Yeah,
have to cut them
I know
out,
what you mean. Yeah. No, I want to get my stamps and I want to play with them straight away. Just trimming it. I'm not measuring here. I'm just doing it to size that I think is okay. And then if it's not, then I'll trim it a bit more. There we go. And those pieces I'll use for it. It's great because you can do the little stamps. So like that bit that I chopped off, that could be a little stamp image.
Could be.
You know, a little thank you card, a little Christmas tag or something like that. So just going to, for speed, get that on there. And I'd like to ink around the edge, but I haven't got coloured ink. But you could do whatever you wanted to do with them. I mean, I've got some on here, that are masked, that's generally what I do, is I stamp them out first.
Oh, okay.
And then I'd mask things off. So I think we'll have this one a little bit raised.
So then you can put other animals behind other animals and
Yes,
make it look more
yeah.
3D. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I use a temporary adhesive on them, so every time I want to go for one, it's there.
Right.
Where the image is, and I can peel that back, and then I can stamp it, and then I can position that on to mask off. So, look, all my sets at home have those little sort of masks on. When I suddenly want something behind, pop that on there like that, and then I'll do a separate greeting for it. Maybe just on the craft card, because it's sat there. And a tag.
Yep.
Ooh.
Caught in the act.
Caught in the act.
And as I say, we do have more pet photos to show, so if you've sent them in, we're going to try and get them on air for you.
And there he is.
Thank you to all of you that did email in. We can't show all of them, we've been inundated evidently, but we'll show a few more if we can.
Is it one of those things when you suggest it and then you think, oh, here we go?
Open the floodgates, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh. No, think.
And the big question is, if we do show some more pictures, will your animals see themselves on television and recognise that it's them? Probably not, but...
They say cats have got really good eyesight, don't they? Maybe a cat would recognise himself, yeah. I don't know about dogs so much. But cats, yeah. I wear a Halloween mask. Put a Halloween mask on and my cat just freaked out. Oh. I think the other thing that my son did was he had a big fluffy dog, like a teddy bear, but it was big, really big, sort of floppy one. Yeah. And he came coming down the stairs, crawling down the last few steps with this over the top of him. Well, the cat was like, just sticks in my mind that was so funny. Poor cat. And it was actually his cat.
Oh right.
Just saw this coming down the stairs and went for it. There we go.
Fab. Caught in the act.
Caught in the act.
Excellent. Okay, well, let's show you some more of the photographs then that you've been sending in.
Oh!
Barbara. Oh, they are adorable. Look at them. Are they watching the telly, I wonder? Wonder what they look at. I love the way he just cocks his head to one side.
Yeah, that's like Winston, my partner's dog.
Fantastic.
He's lovely.
Diane sent in this one as well. Black cat with a teddy bear, like you were talking about. Thank you for that one. And Kim has sent these in as well. We've got some ferret pictures. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
That is such a cool image, isn't it? And there's another one as well, look.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That should have Caught in the Act, shouldn't it? That should have Caught in the Act on it, absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you for sending those in. And if we didn't have time to show yours, apologies, but thank you ever so much if you did take the time and trouble. OK, last minute on the show then. Have a little look at the main offer that we've had today from Mark Bardsley. He's the actual artist behind it, and he's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You've got both sets here. So you've got your man's best friend, which is the one on the top, which is all dog related. And then underneath that, you've then got your precious pets as well, which is a bit of everything. Cats, dogs, hamsters to... tortoises as well, all sorts, but they're all in different scenarios and in different kind of setups. And you've got the coloured images on the packaging to help you if you're not really into colouring so far. £62.97 is the Freedom price. You can split that into two if you want with Flexi, so that's only £31 and 49p, I think. Yeah, £31.49 today, £31.49 in 4 weeks' time, saving you £19. So absolutely makes sense to become a Freedom member before you buy this. It's only £6.97 for Freedom membership for a month. You're also getting the backing papers printed on this wonderful pearlescent paper as well, which you can see there. So your animals and your characters will fit nicely into those scenarios, and you've also then got the backing papers there too. Thanks ever so much, Charlene. Good to see you.
Thank you, Dave.
We're together at 10.
10 o'clock.
With Dolly Dimples, so lots more to look forward to. And, of course, the one-day special is going to be here fairly soon too. But do remember, if you're watching us in Europe or America, you too can join Freedom and you too can buy from us in dollars or euros. How to do it is on the website, hochanda.com. OK, just $19.99 in America and €14.97 in Europe. We'll see you both at 10 o'clock this morning. So yes, Sizzix, Tim Holt's one-day special, then with Pete on the way next at 9. Then it's Dolly Dimples with myself and Charmaine, as we said, at 10 o'clock. And then we're sewing with Bobbin Patch a bit later. That's coming up at 11. All to come this morning on Hochanda. 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, welcome back. Joy, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, obviously. We're here with a one-day special. My name is Charlie. We're joined with Pete. Pete, welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Nice to be here.
Good to have you back. Now, this was a storming success last night. A huge, huge deal. I mean, when you got a name like Tim Holt, you know it's going to be a popular show, don't you?
You do. And I mean, having Charlie helping present, it doesn't harm it either.
Oh, stop it.
I say the nicest thing.
I'm in good hands. You hold my hand all the way through. Now, this is really interesting. What are we looking at here?
We are looking at, this is the one-day special, and these little baubles, those things you can see on the trees, they are actually, there's like a little dome. And they come with the set. There's the snow globes, the mini snow globes. They're the tiniest, cutest, most detailed little dies. But you can see there, you get these little globes that go with it, and you can make your own snow globes. So you can have them freestanding, you can use them independently, or you can use them with the little plastic bubbles.
The little bubbles. Shall I have a look? Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, we've got one down there. Let's have a look at the cards.
Let's have a look at the mini cards, because we're going to make one of these in a second, so stick around for that. That'll be fun.
And they're easy to do. We looked at these last night. Yes. They are beautiful. By the way, you can't get these individually. They are part of the one-day special, the actual dome. So we get 12 of these.
You do.
Wonderful.
That's right.
And they're easy to do. Beautiful.
Very easy, and you can just put your glitter in there and shake it up, and Bob's your uncle.
They're cute, aren't they?
Simple.
Look how cute.
Super duper
they
cute.
Are. It's beautiful. They're just so cute. I love them. Absolutely love them. Oh, look at
one more. There's the little house, the little cottage.
Look at the detail on the little house. Even the little door separate.
Yep.
Little smell on the chimney separate. Oh, no, is it smoke from the chimney?
This is smoke, yeah.
It's a smoke, isn't it? Joy, if you think that's cute, you're actually not just getting those. You're getting all of these. These are sweet. This is just one set, by the way, of the one-day special. There's much more than just this. So we've got a little penguin. That's one of my favourites, you know. The car
the cover of the tree. I love that one. It's that whole driving home for Christmas vibe.
Isn't that great?
And I used to like that song, and I was actually driving home for Christmas once, and it came on the radio. And
really?
I've loved it ever since.
Oh, I longed for a moment like that.
Sorry, Chris Rea, but I didn't like it at first, but I love it now.
Oh, I love that moment. That would be a moment.
It was special. It was
stuck
special.
on the M6, probably. You know, a classic. You know, so we get all of those little elements here, and these baubles.
The baubles, yeah, very retro, very sort of 19
1950s, 1960s, if anybody out there remember those old glass baubles that we used to get. And we've reflected that in the colours. These are, but I mean, we've done some 1950s colours as well. So the baubles, they're great. I mean, you can use them as baubles. You can use them as ornaments if you like.
Of course,
yeah.
I think they're beautiful, beautiful. And then this, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
How cool are they?
Oh, what's not to love?
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Very, very hipster, very trendy. I mean, you can use it without all the glasses and stuff like that, and they're just lovely, cute little motifs. But with those little elements, fantastic. Love it.
That's a very East London deer.
Very East London, yeah, you said. East London coffee shop kind
East
of deer.
London coffee shop deer. That's very East London Santa. Not known as the penguin or the snowman. So we've got all of those. Yep. They're the dies you're getting.
Yep.
Beautiful cards. And you made all these cards?
We made all those cards. Well, when I say we, I mean me.
You mean me? In the space of a week. I'm not surprised. There's so many here.
I like to use the royal we when I refer to Sizzix. So.
Sure, absolutely. Well, amazing companies, amazing brands, and beautiful cards, people. This is so cool. I like your little tones, what colours you got going on.
Yeah, we've got it's kind of a Scandi kind of look, that one, but I wanted to go for that hipster cool. I wanted to break away from the red, gold and green traditional Christmas and give the folks at home something a bit different, I think.
It is, yeah, I think so. Definitely different. They're beautiful. And we've done lots of demonstrations. I said I use a royal we there as well. Pete did lots of demonstrations last night. You can watch them between 6 and 7 and then 8 and 9 with Hayley. The beautiful shows. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, we've got pictures here as well. Let's have a look at this one. Let's bring this in. How cool is that?
So there's our deer, there's our East London deer again.
East London, there it is, the Shoreditch deer. And we've also got, the Hackney Santa. There we go. Hackney Santa. But that's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. And there you go. He's a bit of a toff, the snowman.
That's a Balham snowman.
Balham snowman. Is that where the posh people come from in London?
I'm not sure. It could be. Well, no offence to anyone Balham. It's not really offensive.
Maybe that's a Sloane Square snowman. I'm not sure.
Sloane Square snowman. I like it. We got the Wilston Junction deer somewhere. But anyway, £43.96. Savoury £7. Now we are approaching 40% of the stock gone. So there we go. If you haven't got any questions on these for Pete, please do let us know. It's studio@hochanda.com. But all you pay today, £21.98. How about that? 001294. Now, if you're a fan of Tim Holtz, and I know so many of you are, it's just the start. Everything on the counter is brand new. We showed it for the very first time at 6 o'clock last night. Most of it is Tim Holtz goodies, honestly. You're going to have a great time. Right, that's the one new special. Pete, let's have a look at these down here.
Fresh baked.
Fresh baked, cool.
Fresh baked 2. They liked what Tim delivered with the Fresh Baked, and they said, we need another one of these. So this is Fresh Baked 2. This follows on from last month's Fresh Baked. And you're getting your gingerbread man and lady. You're getting your candy cane, your stocking, and the tree. So between that and Fresh Baked 1, we've covered all the bases, I think.
And it's sort of like, yeah, they do. They cover all the bases, and they do match each other, don't they? They tell the same story.
That's right,
using the same projects.
But we use some lovely techniques. We're going to do one with the Fresh Baked later, so stick around for that. And we're going to show you how to do those lovely backgrounds using our Snowy Stars collection, which we'll see in a moment, which we've managed to get back, I believe.
We have. Well, we've actually managed... We're running low on stock, but I think we managed to sort something. But at the moment, we're OK. We've topped up a bit of stock. I'm knocking things all over the place. But they are really cool. But the snowy... Oh, yeah, the snowy one, you're going to love this. But if you would like the freshly baked, over 10% is gone. £14.99, 055 493. They're just cute. They're just cute. They're just so usable, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Now, OK, are we ready? This is one of those popular items we've done, well, in last night's show, for sure. And I think it's going to be the same this hour too. Now, £14.99, it's 729148. Now, 6 dies. What have we got inside of it? Let's have a good look.
Well, we've got 4 stars. One is a starburst, but it's the other ones. That's the main deal. We've got that beautiful ring of... And it's great not just for cutting apertures into cards, but also for cutting stencils. I've used this an awful lot for making stencils with. And the snow down the side. It's great for adding detail. We're going to see it in a couple of demos, actually, so we're going to see how we use that. And as the day goes on, I'm going to use it more and more to show people the versatility of those dies. But I think people already know already.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how long it's going to last, though. Look at the details on the side of your screen. Look at that. It's £14.99. It's freedom price as well, £13.49. So all about subjects, all these savings, it's 729148. That is a beautiful, beautiful selection of dies. It is one of the most popular ones I've seen in a long time. One of the most popular selections. It's beautiful. Now then, and if you like that kind of theme, snowflakes. How about this? We've got Tim Holtz snowflakes now. Now we've got a pair of these.
We have flurry number 3 and flurry number 4. This completes the snowflake collection from Tim. You can use them together, you can use them independently, you can use part of it, you can use it as a mask, not just as a die cut. Looks great in metallic, some pearlized card. I mean, what's to say? I mean, everybody knows what a snowflake is, but these are particularly beautiful.
They are particularly beautiful. I've seen a lot of snowflakes, but Tim Holtz managed to find something a little bit different. He has managed to find a little gap, add his own twist on top of them. That's what we got here. And they do layer up.
They layer up really well, yeah. And I mean, you know, something that I wanted to do, but of course, I mean, time is the killer with making samples. I wanted to make a load out of silver and stick them on one of those little trees, one of those white trees.
Yes, I know. I love these white trees. I know what you mean.
I think they're fabulous.
I can't find them. They're lovely decor. Nice bay window. Chest of drawers, gorge. Right, so there we go. For like those snowflakes, £13.98. 30%'s gone. So we've got a big stock of these. We aren't getting through it now. 30%'s gone. So 428335. Okay, now next up, personalisation in a very cool East London way, I would say.
I think so,
hipster way. But this is cool. This is really cool. I love these. Yes. So we've got the numbers too, Pete.
Yep, we got the numbers. We've got all the punctuation. We've got everything. Now, not only are you getting the full alphabet and the numbers and everything, but you get multiples of each letter. There are 108 dies in this set. So you get a lot of A's, a lot of B's, a lot of C's, and that's it.
Actually,
so if we pick that up, that's it.
You had fun doing this, I bet, didn't you?
I didn't do it. That's how it came to me, luckily.
Oh, was it? Okay.
That's my sample card. Yeah. Life's too short, quite frankly. But, yeah, that's how it came to me. So, yeah, it's great. I mean, but it's the script words have been on the show previously. They've proven very popular. So Tim thought, well, you know what? People like the words so much, they might as well make their own. So
why not?
It's all about bespoke.
It is, isn't it? And there we go, £14.99, a good selection of dice. If you lose one, it doesn't really matter, does it? Actually?
Not really, because you've got another one.
You got another one. There we go, 550442, multiples of many letters available in that set. Okay, brand new today. Right. Now, the tags. Shall we have a look at these examples? These are beautiful. You did all these?
I did,
They're cool.
I did them, was it? Oh, Monday morning, yesterday morning. So, because a lot of these samples didn't come in till very late, so they are literally off the boat again. So we used the snowflake, obviously, there. You've got 5 sizes of tags and your ring strengthener. And they're all the popular size, all Tim's favourite sizes. So they're standard size tags, and they're all the ones that Tim uses with his masks and with his stencils and with his stamps. So if you are a Tim Holtz fan, or if you just like to have a nice tag set, this is the one to go for.
This is the one to go for. There we go. So it's all of these 7 dice, £14.99, 829977. Right then, now I've also got Wise Men. Now this is an interesting one. This is
very interesting.
It's a nativity scene, I guess, but there is something modernised about this. I don't know what it is. I can't put my hand on it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I think what's modern about it is, it's just a super detailed die, and we don't often see these levels of detail, but when you see it cut, which we will halfway through the show, hopefully, when you see it cut and see how easily it cuts and how the pieces just fall out. Oh,
what was your first impressions of this die, then, when you started using this? I mean, did you fall in love with it straight away?
Well, yeah, I did, actually, and one of the problems that I had was I only made 3 samples. I wanted to make more. I wanted to keep going. Because you see the creative potential. I wanted to use it as a mask. I never got round to it because I ran out of time. You know, and mix it up with different colours and do so many different things. So that's one there which we've cut in half and layered up.
That's a really cool card. It's so traditional theme, and I think for a younger age group they'd appreciate that.
I think so, yeah. Hey, what if we did a demo of that card later? Wouldn't that be a good idea?
Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do it? I think that's a really cool card.
There you go.
Right, awesome, Pete. Oh, you never let us down. Right, now over 30%'s gone here. It's £14.99. It's 216724. Beautiful. Now we've also got. We're going to branch out on the next one. So I did there.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
That is good.
It's because it's branches. Oh, bit of a wooden joke there, Pete.
It was a bit. Oh dear. Keep them coming, Shirley. Keep them coming. There you go.
Bark up the wrong tree now. No. Anyway, £14.99. Remind us what's so good about a Big's die then, Pete.
Well, it's a big die, which means a deep steel blade. And a deep steel blade means you can cut through multiples of card. If you're batch cutting, you can cut through things like textiles. You can cut through cork. You can cut through mount board. You can cut through plastics. You can cut through pretty much anything you can cut through with scissors. So it does make this die very, very versatile. Great for mixed media if you want that dimension in your die cutting as well. So you can see that one's been cut out of that. That's like a glitter card attached to mount board and then die cut.
What ink have you used there, by the way?
Oh, that's just distress ink.
That's beautiful. I love that background.
Nice, isn't it?
How fresh is that? I love
sure
this.
is.
Can we make and sell cards like this?
You can, yeah. We love people to do that, absolutely.
That's
fantastic. That's what it's all about. So.
Well, there we go. If you like the big die, £14.99 is at 262,299. You do need the Sizzix Big Shot machine if you're going to go for this. A Sizzix Big Shot or a Big Shot Plus, that is. Again, £14.99 for the die. Right then, we've got lots of demonstrations. Can't wait to see this in action. If you'd like some more inspiration, we've got lots of it. This is what you can be doing with today's brand new one-day special. The tags are available. That is 7 dies. You can see so many Tim Holtz items on the show. If you love Tim Holtz, what do you love about Tim Holtz? Let us know on Facebook. Let's get this going. Email us in with all your comments as well. What do you love about Tim Holtz? And I know such a huge brand. Such a lovely guy I hear too, no doubt. I suppose, yeah. I've heard many things about him. He's a nice guy. Right then. Pete, what's the first thing we're going to be doing, sir?
We're going to do something from One Day Special. We're going to use those lovely little domes which we saw, and we're going to make just a cute little card.
Lovely.
How about that? Do you like those cute little cards?
I like a cute card, Pete. I'll always have a cute card.
Okay, right. Now, I am going to use one of these dies. Now, this one... Now, we say how many dies are in the collection. This one actually has 2 separate elements. Some of them have up to 5 separate elements on the one die.
One cute little die.
That's right. This is the tree. So, I'm going to die cut... I'm going to take the plates from my machine, and I'm going to die cut one part of it, and then we're going to do 2 separate colours in these lovely pinks. Now, the pinks, incidentally, these cards are all from the Sizzix cardstock pack, which I believe we have on the show. There are 80 pieces of card, 20 separate colours. And the great thing about the cardstock pack, it's designed, the colours are designed so that you can use them all year round. You can use them for... There's autumnal colours in there, there's winter, spring, summer, the whole lot. So we're going to be using the pinks, and I'm going to cut through 2 layers because this is quite a simple die. It should go happily through the 2 layers.
So if you've got like a little machine, all these little diamond presses, should be able to go through that, no problem.
Yep, I would have thought so.
I haven't tried it, but I can't imagine why not.
There you go. So I'll pop those 2 out. So there's my 2 trees ready to go. And I'll just get those apart. That's one of the troubles. There, I thought my fingernails were going to let me down. Now, I am going to add just a little bit of antique linen ink on the edges.
The word fiddly isn't appropriate because I think it's negative connotations attached to that. But this is fun. This is cute. This is detail that we love.
This is fun, fiddly.
Yeah.
You know, I think all makers out there, they're not going to be scared off by fiddly. We all love that. We can sit for hours and hours and do these things, and you know, it's the results at the end of it. It's the payoff. That's what we do it for. I'm going to get some tacky glue. Just pop that there. It's always good, rather than to apply the glue directly to a small die cut, if you can take the die cut and apply it to the glue, and it means you don't get any globby bits. That's a technical term, by the way. Globby bits.
Okay, a gloopy bit.
Gloopy, globby,
Globby. Joe, we've got a lot of people on the phones now. If you can shop on the website, just a heads up, you will find it quicker at hochanda.com, just because we've got a lot of queues now, a few minutes there. So do stay on the line, so of course we'll be with you soon.
So you see what I've done? I've attached one tree to the other. like that. Well, we're well on our
getting
way.
there.
We're well on our way, but not great viewing. And this is the 100th tree.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to 1,000 trees this hour.
Maybe not such a good idea after all. Now, what I'm going to do on this background is I'm going to use a 3D foam pad. And last night we had trouble getting the foam pads off. There was me bragging about how I kept my fingernails long to get the backing off.
The back off.
And we were there forever, weren't we? So,
We were. Well, I remember it well.
there you go. Oh, yeah. I dream about, well, nightmares, actually. So, I've used that, so we've got a bit of dimension going on there. Now, these are our lovely domes, and you'll notice it's got this white ring on it. That's your adhesive. So we don't need to glue these down. We've already got the adhesive, but before I do that, what I'm going to do, I'm take some of these little stars.
Oh.
Got some lovely. You can use glitter, you can use sequins.
Little beads,
whatever little beads, anything, whatever you prefer. Now, I'm taking the backing off there. Now, this time, what I'm doing, so I can get this in the centre. Yep, I'm going to actually, I'm going to do this. I know it's hard to see.
We've got you.
Sorry about this. There we are. There we are. So that now, I hope we got that there.
It's an interesting angle there.
That's in the right place. Yeah, I know. There's no good way around that. I apologise to the director if you're struggling to find me on the camera.
No, Holly smashed it.
There are you. Good, fantastic. So there you go. That's it. That's with the little bits of glitter. But the next stage, we're going to create our foreground. Last night we did the background. We inked the background, if you remember. What we're going to do now, let me get that glue off there before it gets in the way. Now, I've pre-printed this. It says Winter Wonderland, and I'm going to take walnut lipstick, and I'm going to go from the top down. So we're going to get that gradation. We're going to, obviously, with distress inks, the more ink you add, the more intense the colour becomes. So we can fade this down towards the bottom.
This is one of Tim Holt's first products he developed.
It was,
it
was the making of Tim. I mean, no, Tim's worked hard to bring all his products to market.
One of the items he's well known for.
This was the start, really. This was the start. It was the first product that boy's name, and it's done. Well, obviously we know what. It's one of those ubiquitous things, distress inks. Everybody's used them from at one time or other, and we've all got quite a collection out there as well.
We have, I'm sure. Now, this Daikon, which one's this one?
This is one from the Snowy Stars collection.
Snowy Stars. So this isn't the one they special. This is separate. It's flying. It's flying out, okay? If you'd like to give this, they're the details. £14.99, 729 148. Look at the details side of the screen. Don't know how long it's going to last. £14.99. It's a brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. We've topped up the stock a little bit, but I think once it's gone now, okay? So, it's a nice dive. Why do you think they're so popular, the selection, then?
I just think it's so usable. But I think, if people look down the samples, they can see that there's a little bit of the Snowy Stars comes into every...
Yeah,
but it's not just winter and it's not just snow. It's just a wonderful... But it's great for making stencils. That's one of the great things about it.
What material is that, by the way?
This is stencil film. This is stencil film, so it's very smooth. So when you're inking over the top, there's no tooth to it, so the ink doesn't drag, and it's just thin enough to allow you to get a really crisp image. If it was just, say, 80-gram paper... I
thought it was vellum, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very similar to vellum, but it's smoother than vellum, so it allows you to ink over the top. Now, I'm using... This is white ink. This is pigment ink. So this isn't distress ink. This is a sort of quite opaque. So I'm popping that there through the stencil. We want a very subtle effect. So hopefully, when I remove that, can you see that?
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's just there. It's not screaming at you.
I love this theme you've got going on in these cars. They're really cool. They're really cool.
Yeah, I like these little cards. I think they were the favourites of all the ones I've done. And you know what? What's always a good... I mean, the guys in the office, we got the sales team, marketing team, and all those guys. And it's always a good litmus test when they come along and see what you're doing. And they say, oh, I love those. I love those cards. I want a card like that. I want to send a card like that. I want to receive a card like that. So it was these little mini cards that they gravitated towards. And I must admit, when I made them, I had that lovely warm feeling. I thought, Pete, you've done a good job.
Oh, well, you have.
Yeah.
This is a nice warm feeling.
Yeah.
Again, just things like tags that will be great for this. Really smart tags. Even without the dome part, just little elements, it's still nice.
Yeah, just a little cute little elements. When I first saw it, I thought, oh, they're a bit fiddly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much.
But they're cute.
They are so much fun.
Adorable.
Now, I've used a sticky notelet just to make sure that the circle didn't slip out of register. That's what that was for. And I'm going to put a sticky pad, one in each corner of this. You see, I've trimmed it down to size so that I know now it's going to fit behind my background snugly. And I'll just peel the backing off this. See, we got it down to a fine art now, Chan.
It's going well, these backings now, aren't they?
Yeah. Ah, yeah, we're eating them up.
No problem.
We're eating them up. There you go. And then all I need to do is place that down there. So that die, now you can use that to make a globe, a two-dimensional globe, which the die cut can sit on, or you can use it to cut the aperture through which to put your little dome. So it does have a twofold, well, life, as it were. It's not just for cutting the aperture. You can, because we have the base stands for the globes as well. You can die cut those.
Yeah.
So quite a versatile little set. There's our mini card. We'll put that perfectly in the centre, and that, my friend, is that all ready to go.
How cool is that?
A very simple, clean statement. Very, very easy to do.
It's
Not
just
much
so,
to
it's
it
just
at all,
such,
but it's cute, isn't it?
It's just cute. It's just cute. And again, it's the perfect miniatures for domes like that inside. And the tree's just one part. There's many more designs. I'm going to show you them now, actually. Right, in fact, shall I do it now, actually? Shall I do a quick recap? Is that a good idea?
Yeah, and I'll get ready for the next time.
Brilliant. I'll be right back.
Coming back with wise men.
We're going to do that? Oh, brilliant, that card.
Yeah.
Love it. Right, I'll be right back, people.
So it'll be the two wise men doing the three wise men.
Oh, I see what we did there. Thanks very much. Very apt. Right then, let's have a look at our website. Here we go. So, chanda.com. Right there, Joe. I love these shows. They're always so much fun. Right then. Now, are you a Tim Holtz fan? Look at these. Look at these. These are brand new Tim Holtz designs. We've got other items by 662, including the framelets. We've also got the Christmas ornament tags, £9.99. There we go. We've got the 666 accessory. 80 sheets of cardstock, 20 colours, £16.99. Shut the front door, that's a good price. Now, we've got 5-star reviews on these. The die brush, the foam pad, the die pick bundle. Again, £10.99 too, so there's a lot there. There's an awful lot. Right then. Should we crack on? We've got lots more to go through. Now, the one day special, again, we do this every single day. They're a limited time offer because we can't do this price for very long. Saving £7. It's brand new. It's £43.96. Now then, all you pay today, £21.98. How good is that? 001294 is the item number there. 57 dice. Now, the star of the show, really, it is these domes. Well, it's actually, no, for me, it's actually the elements that go inside the domes. That's what it is for me. The little snow globes, again, you can use them as little, like blisters, like domes, but if you have a look at any of these tags, they look gorgeous. Do you know what? There's more down here as well. Oh, here, there's one down here. Now, this is really cute. Look at that. I love these. They're adorable. Now, to show you these clearly, because you're thinking, oh, there's a snowman there, there's a penguin there. So, to show you clearly all of the different designs, it's actually all of these ones. So, we've got the little house. Adorable. You've got a little mountain range there. Santa, the reindeer. I love the car with the tree on the top. That's my favourite. That's just charming. Absolutely charming. All of these here come in one set, but there's 3 sets of this one day special. Yeah, all of these, you do get 12 of the domes, by the way, which Peach has been using. You can't get the domes separately. They're only available in the one day special. Now, you're also getting these. These are the East London characters. So we've got the reindeer from, I think it was Hackney, wasn't it? This was the penguin from Putney. Although that's South London. We've also got the Santa from Shoreditch, and we've also got the snowman from, where was it? I can't remember the other one. Balham. Right, anyway, but they're a cool 20 hipster kind of feel to them. Traditional theme, but with a really fun, captivating twist. That's what I love about Tim Holtz. They're brilliant. So you've got all of those elements, and you're getting these baubles. These are cool. These are rectangles, like those old-fashioned glass baubles Pete was describing. But again, use them as baubles if you like to. Put them onto your trees. Why not? But that is a lovely focal point for a card, folks. Again, saving £7 in the one day special. Cards like this, speaking of the baubles, very achievable. But you haven't got to start off with big cards if you're new to crafting. Maybe Christmas, you're looking to freshen up your crafting selection. I really think this will do that, because with little domes like this, and inserts like that, like the little car with a tree on the top. That is very cute. Well, if you can't stretch to £43.96 today, we've actually gone on FlexiBuy. So if you can stretch to £21.98, you can still get it home, still take advantage of that deal, saving £7. 001294. Now we're approaching half of the stock gone. Nearly half. Okay, so what's the time? Approaching 9:30. Half the stock's gone. So I would be quick on this one, folks. Getting £43.96. Right then, shall we look at the other selection? Go on. This is fresh baked. Now then, this is really cool. Maybe someone's watching that well-known baking show at the moment. Oh, it's a big week this week, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I know. It is a very big week. But anyway, listen, if you know someone who's into this at the moment, they're going to be absolutely loving this. Right, now, £14.99. That's 055 493. So there we go. This is Freshly Baked number 2 by Tim Holtz. This is cute. Now, look at these. Look at the little reindeer. It's not reindeer, it's a gingerbread man. There we go. This is cute. So there we go. £14.99, 055 493. So again, that is 18 dies, Freshly Baked number 2. If you've got Freshly Baked number 1, they're going to sort of work together. You can use 2 different designs on the same project. It's going to tie in. Same designer, of course, Tim Holtz. Right. Are we sitting comfortably? This one is very proper. We have so many of these have gone. So many of these have gone. An absolute flurry. Oh! I can't take the credit of that. That was our director, Holly. She said, you can use that one, Charlie. Holly, I've credited you. I've credited you. Quite rightly so. With that genius, you're not going to ignore that. I can't palm that one off as my own. Anyway, look, so we've got all these cards. This is cute. We've used these in so many different demonstrations. Pete used this in the last one. Use them for stencils. They're just so charming. 6 dies. This is for adding that little bit of magic to your cards. £14.99, great price. Saving money here as well if you're a Freedom member. It's £13.49. 729148. Gorgeous. Now then, are we ready for this one? It's really cool. Now, the snowflakes, very, very popular. Very popular. Now, snowflakes generally are popular. I've seen a lot of snowflake dies. I mean, I've seen a lot, okay. But these really do stand out. The challenge to think, well, I'm going to design a snowflake die, but I want it to be different. That's a challenge, but Tim Holtz absolutely smashed it. I haven't seen anything quite like this before. Even just a silver bit of mirror card. It's going to be beautiful. Actually make them into Christmas decorations, lay them up, make them a little bit thicker. So £30.98, 428335. Cards like this, very achievable, or perhaps like that one too. I love that, the silver mirror card. I love that background. That is charming. That is quite enchanting. That's a magical Christmas card we got there. 428335 again, £13.98. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, now, I've also got the script. Oh, let's take a deep breath. There's a lot here. There's a lot. These are all brand new. Everything on the counter, I'm knocking things out. They're all brand new. Doing that doesn't help, does it? Anyway, look, all these dies, this is the alphabet. You've got 108 dies. A lot of the letters are repeated. So again, if you want to spell out a word, obviously you use more than one letter. You've got the vowels there. But there's the font, all the numbers, and again, you've got those punctuation too. So you've got the obviously the hashtag, which I think is cool for a younger age group. There we go. There's the design. £14.99, 550 442. Cards like this, easy to personalise. And to basket, check out Hochanda.com if you can do. Right, now, tags, very important. Now, I've seen a lot of tags, but this could be the only tag set you'll need because the sizing here is important. You've got your gift tags. You've also got your larger tags for big mixed media projects. I absolutely adore those interactive kind of photo albums. You know the ones, a photo album, you've got like little nooks and crannies. You've got tags you can pull out with like little train tickets on there from family trips, things like this. So if you like this style, your Tim Holtz or grungy style, I love what Pete's done here. But if you want to keep them really quite nice and smart and bright, well, you can do. They're just the tag dies. But it's £14.99. You probably only need one tag set. This would be the one I'd choose. Good, because it's that classic tag. You've actually got the little ringlets there. You know, the ones that actually strengthen them. The little ringlets there, those ones. That's really important. So, £14.99 adds to the overall effect, doesn't it? So this could be the only tag set you'll ever need. So, 829977. They're lost for words backstage because I keep knocking things over. Here we go. Right, now, this one, we're going to be doing this, the 3 Wise Men. This is fantastic. Well, 216 724. That's £14.99 by Tim Holtz. This is a fantastic set. We're going to be making this card, I think, or something similar. We are going to do this kind of card. We're going to be doing that. No idea how that's laid up, but Pete's going to show us. That is really cool. Bit of a spoiler for you there, but actually it's a bit of a trailer. So, again, £40.99, Three Wise Men. Now, if you like that Biggs die, we showed you this earlier on. This is the branch. Now, this is a Biggs die. Again, if maybe you got some other Biggs dies, I know, bits of, like, I know, owls or birds. Maybe you're making a applique. You might want to cut material out of this, felt or something, who knows. But you can cut things like craft metal, balsa-wood, cork. If you can cut it with a pair of scissors, as a general rule of thumb, you can cut it with a Biggs die. Leather, perhaps, why not? So it's at 262299. Again, that's £14.99. Brand new today. Well then, I can't wait to see these Three Wise Men. Well, it's Two Wise Men, really. But
just the two at the moment, but I don't know. I think that's debatable, but maybe you, but not so much.
Three, including Tim.
Three. Yeah, oh yeah. We'll credit him with 90% of the work with us.
We will.
The Three Wise Men die. The lovely Three Wise Men die. We've talked about the detail in this and how quickly and easily it cuts. You'll notice that the base there's a line across the base. So wherever you place this on your card, that's the depth of cards you're going to get below that. So it's very versatile in that sense. So I'll get it in position. And we'll pop that just onto my cutting plate, make the sandwich with the other one and through our machine.
Okay.
And yeah, it really, once I started using this die, the kind of the creative possibilities open up.
Well, they do.
And it's a question of running out of time, so I may have to use this on my blog at some point to show. Okay. To show the versatility of it.
I see. So that's going to cut it. I see.
So that baseline, so you could have a lot of card below that, so you could do almost like a pop-out as well.
You can.
There's lots going on there. Now, we're not going to use it like that. We are going to actually cut this down the centre. But before I do, I'm going to take... This is hickory smoke. This is a kind of a grey. As the name suggests. I think... you know, there were a lot of people used in the past for dyes, soot and things like that, and different types of wood gave different colours when they were burnt, and so probably hickory wood was actually used. You know, when it was burnt to a cinder, it was actually used to make a dye originally. Because a lot of the names come from the original.
Food as well, I think, isn't it? Hickory.
Hickory, yeah. They use it in barbecue, don't they?
Yeah.
And apple wood and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So there you go. I'm going to cut that down the centre. I'll take a little away from this as well.
It's easy to separate these elements.
These are separate, so I want to mount these together, and I want to use a little bit of dimension. So we'll stick a couple of 3Ds. Maybe we'll stick another foam pad down there. What the heck?
Okay.
Let's go to 10. And that is going to give me my depth. So I'm going to put these two together, choose the right place, and there we have it. Now, the background. This is actually the fun bit. But first, I'm gonna cut my lovely star, and this is so fine. It's so sharp.
Where's the star from then?
The star's from the set. So the Three Wise Men set. You're getting the Three Wise Men, and you're getting the star as well.
It's great. It's brilliant.
So we've cut that. I'll take my die pick. I won't take my die pick because it's not actually in the die. It's still on the machine. Ah, my goodness! Come on, Pete. Get it together.
Where has it gone?
Get it together. Right, there we have it. Lovely, lovely, beautiful shape. And great, obviously, cut from metallics and so on and so forth. And I'm also going to take a large-ish gem and pop that in the centre. Now, this is where the fun starts, because we're going to do our background. And we're going to use some of this stencil film again. Now, what I'm going to do is take I'll just pull this just to one side for a second, and I'm going to make a cut in the stencil film using a craft knife. So I'm going to cut.
I love the stencil film using.
Yeah, it's great. It comes in handy for so many things.
Yeah.
It is on the website. Yeah, it's something that we have featured before.
Let's feel it. Is it like a?
It's just like a bump, but it's a lot smoother. Yeah, so that's where it comes in handy for your inking. Now, for our background, let's get this back in. And let's get my sentiment underneath before we lose it. This is going to be my background. And what I want to do, because we're going to put the star at the top, so this, using white ink again, I'm going to come from the top like that.
Okay.
And I'm going to work down. Now, I want it more intense at the top, where the star's going to be, and less so towards the bottom. So, there we are. I'm just inking over there like so. Again, getting that gradation from the top, where the white is going to be more intense, and moving it down like so, and we'll see. So that's
I love it.
You see what's going on there?
I mean, already
what's
that's
happening?
just cool, isn't it?
That is just cool. And we'll take the hickory smoke and we'll go around the edge of this again, just to intensify, or just to deepen the colour around the edges. And it's really going to show dividends, I think, when we put it against the white card. Now, there's one more thing to do. We're going to stamp, and we're going to use a background stamp. We're going to use a text stamp for creating our background. But I don't want it to go over the white. So remember that triangle I cut? I'm going to put that back over the white. I'll take my text stamp and my hickory smoke ink. And now which way up is this? Yeah, that looks about right. Or maybe it's that way. We'll soon find out. And then what I do from there, let's go over the top.
Oh,
See
cool.
that coming in there?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
I could watch this all day. It's so clever.
yeah, I'm trying to think where I copied it from, actually. No, I'm kidding. This is my idea. My idea. There we are. So there we are, and that's coming down there. And I'll use it one more time because it's going to fade. When I ink the second time, it fades. Obviously, there's not much ink on the stamp. And then I take that away. And you see, so that's a background, and it's left that white bit completely clean.
Oh, lovely.
Now, we'll take a 3D foam pad. Attach our star. And finally, a few 3D foam pads. I'm only going to use 3 on this.
Okay.
For now. Obviously, you know, we'd use a lot more if we were sending this through the post. But I mean, I guess the folks at home don't want to watch me pull the backing off 20 3D foam pads, really, do
There's
they?
something quite therapeutic about that, actually.
Well, for me, maybe,
not.
but not for them.
We'll have a cup of tea,
yeah,
settle down,
yeah.
have some jokes.
There we are. So let's get some double-sided tape on the back of our background.
And don't forget, it's a separate bundle here from the one-day special. It's called Wise Men by Tim Holtz, £14.99. 216-724. Been popular. Now, feels like we're getting busier and busier for this now that we're demonstrating it for you. It's been popular before we even looked at it properly. So get it while you can. £14.99. It's brand new today. This is cool. Such a traditional theme. I don't know how, but it seems to have this modern twist. It's lovely.
Yeah, and it's nice to see Tim with his latest collection mixing up that traditional and modern. You know, he always takes, just when we think we've got a handle on what Mr. Holtz is doing, he takes a turn to the left or to the right, and he gives us something fresh and something new. So I think with this latest Christmassy festive collection, call it what you will,
yeah.
I truly believe that there's something for everybody, for the younger audience, for the older audience, for the traditionalists, for the East London hipsters.
East London, yeah.
There you go.
Shoreditch Circus. But that's really cool.
Is the card? That's it.
I mean, can I still call
done.
it like a nativity kind of?
Yep.
That's kind of tradition, I suppose.
Yeah, it's kind of a traditional, but with, as we say, with a modern twist, with that background going on there. So
Pete, I really love that card. That's a really cool card.
It's yours, Charlie. It's yours to keep. It's yours to take home.
Can I?
Of course.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a really cool card, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you make it look so achievable.
It's easy.
You really do. Don't forget, you can watch us back. Oh, I'm gonna keep that. Do you know what? You can you sign it as well?
Get away.
Seriously though, it's always achievable. Watch all these shows back on Rewind. Watch them as many times as you'd like. Pause, fast forward, rewind. and get ready to go when these arrive to your door. Now, many more items on our website, hochanda.com. Look at all these. We've got the two snowflakes, flakes. We've also got the cutout script by Tim Holtz, £14.99. We've got tags there. There's the wise men. Pete and Charlie. £14.99. It's getting boring now. Sorry, I'll stop this. These poor jokes. Right, three wise men, £40.99. We have got the Biggs die branch by Tim Holtz, £14.99. That's one Biggs die, one of those stick ones for your mixed media. Absolutely perfect. Right, we've got about 50 minutes left on the show. I'm going to be quick now because I don't want to see another demonstration with our Pete, but this is the one-day special. Now, are you a paper crafter? Are you a fan of Tim Holtz? I know the answer to those is probably yes for a vast majority of you, and highly surprising. Tim Holtz, what a legend. What an incredible name. What an incredible guy. Anything that Tim Holtz brings out, I'm always I'm saying yes before I've even seen it. It's that kind of good. It's such a brilliant reputation, and for good reason. Cards like this, designs like this, quite hard to find, especially when it comes to like Christmas, because there are a lot of Christmas dies out there. If you've been searching long and hard for a new die set to freshen up, rejuvenate your selection for this year, this is the one. This is the one. I really think it is, because this one in the middle, for example, again, traditional, you've got the reindeer, the Santa. I've seen lots of dies like that, but nothing like this. They've got character, they've got personality. It's cool, it's funky, it's retro, it's trendy, it's hipster. This is for an elderly age group, I would say, as much as a younger sort of teenager sort of group. Yeah, teenagers sort of wear tight jeans. Those sort of teenagers wear tight jeans, those slim-fitting, tight spray-on jeans. They're going to appreciate this in East London. There's no way I wear tight-fitted jeans, I can tell you that. Top heavy, I look like a blancmange. Anyway, right, let's go for these. They're £77. It's £43.96. Now, they've got lots and lots of cards. In fact, before that, I want to show you these frames. How cool is that? I mean, why not? Go for mixed media pieces. How about making cool parts like this for Christmas time? It's so easily achievable. It really is. I love the reindeer. That's the reindeer from, I think it was Hackney, wasn't it? So there we go, East London reindeer we got there. But they are so hipster. They're so trendy. Such trendy characters. It's charming. I really do like these. They're great fun. Now, that gives you a taste of what you can do with those characters. But I know lots of you do love the actual domes. Now, you can't get these domes separately. They do come only in the one-day special. You get 12 of them, and the little white ring around the circumference is actually the sticky part. So you peel it off, you stick it on. But if you're thinking, oh, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's right down here. Now then, I'm knocking everything over at the moment. Do you know what? Let's show you on here. So these are all the elements inside those domes. So you get all of these dies in the one-day special, okay? You get dies to actually cut them out as well, don't forget. And if you want to have a little base to create like a little snow globe, you've got these little bases too. So everything there is the one-day special. All those characters I've just showed you, plus you are getting all of these baubles. They're like the traditional glass baubles, very ornate. So £43.96, saving £7 on FlexBuy as well. Are you tempted to buy this? If you really fancy it, would you be proud to give somebody a card made with these dies? I think you're bound to, because you've got that twist. They're a little bit different. Why not? On FlexBuy, you pay one payment today, add your P&P, 001294. Now, we are flying through the stock of the one-day special, so I wouldn't hang around. I mean, sometimes the stock doesn't last until the end of the promotional period at 6 o'clock tonight, so I recommend getting it while you can with the one-day special. If it's a limited offer, get it while you can. Right, now, we've got a fresh bait. These are cool. OK, £14.99 for these cute pieces. Cute is a word we're using. They're so nice. So again, it's at 055493. Again, brand new today. We've got the gingerbread man, the candy cane, the tree, the stocking. And you've got the actual die, but then you've got like an outer die, a border. So you got like the framing die, which is perfect. So again, £14.99. Right, now, I really want to talk about this if I can, because this is flying out. This is one of the, this is the star of the show, okay? So £14.99, 729148. Seriously, this is very popular. Not just saying it. Look at the details on the side of the screen. Can you read that? We haven't got an awful lot of stock. We've added a bit more. We topped up a little bit, but this is going £13.49. It's 729,148. Again, details side of the screen. Now, we've got many more demonstrations with Pete. I'll be back with Pete at 1 o'clock, but we've got a few more minutes for more demonstrations. But meanwhile, here's more inspiration for this fantastic range of Tim Holtz. Check this out. Those tags are available too, by the way. It's 7 dies in total on the website, hochanda.com. So, Pete, my friend, what are we doing?
Fresh baked and snowy stars. We're going to bring the snowy stars in. We're going to show how to make a lovely sort of gingerbread kind of background with that. And we're going to look at fresh baked. Do something with a bit of a twist. We like a bit of a twist. And I think it was very interesting what you picked up on with the one-day special.
Yeah.
These days are a bit different.
They are
and I
different.
think, you know, around Christmas time, we're coming sort of like... We've been talking about Christmas since July.
Yes.
And
you need to think about it now if you want to.
Yeah, if you're looking for something different.
Yeah.
If you're looking for something a bit left field, something that you can't find in every store, all this, that's what you get with this one-day special. That's what you get with Tim Holtz.
They're going to get attention. You want people to be pleased with your card. You want your card to stand out as a craft, don't you?
Stand out, that's the key.
That's it. They're going to. Well, by default, really going to stand out because of the designs. I love them.
There you go. Now, we are going to make a lovely... Now, you can see from this one, I've actually made up part of the gingerbread man. So you can see we've got this die. We've got all the little detail all on one die. Thankfully, they're not on separate little fiddly dies. Right. But this is the outer die. Now, I want to make a background, but I want to make it look like gingerbread. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my one of the snowy stars dies again, and I'm going to use my stencil film. And you can see how usable this is, because I'm using it now for something completely different and other. I want it just for its background texture, and this is where it comes in. This is where the versatility. We're looking at it now, we're thinking of it as a snowy background, but I'm not using it for snow this time. Okay. What I'm doing is I'm inking through here and I'm using
this white ink.
The white
I love this white
ink again.
By the way, this Snowy Stars is limited stock. We've added a bit of stock early on today. Seriously, we can't keep up with this. We can't keep up with this. Limited stock, but that is real now. Limited stock, £13.49 feed member price. Love it. It's building up.
There we are. So we're putting that through there, and you can see we're getting the white in the background. Now, when you get gingerbread, when you've got all your spices and so on and so forth in your gingerbread, in your cookies, it kind of got a speckled effect. It's not completely smooth, it's not all one colour. So that's what we're doing. We're getting some background detail in there, but once we're finished with the white, and I think that should be just about enough now for me to put my die on, we're going to take the same die and we're going to go through with walnut stain. This is a very dark brown, very kind of unforgiving.
Oh dear.
Walnut stain.
It's quite generally terrified. Wow.
Yeah, it was the voice I did. Unforgiving. It was kind of that guy who does the action movies.
The trailers.
The trailer guy.
They don't do that much anymore, do they? But in the 90s, they were good films.
They were great films.
Yeah.
And trailer guy, he's probably retired. He probably moved out to the coast somewhere.
Yeah.
So there you go. And that's it.
This year, we've got... I can't do it.
This year.
One man.
There you go. Oh, it's hurt my throat. Now, what I'm going to do...
Was it actually you?
It wasn't actually me. No, it wasn't actually me.
Yeah, I recognise that haunting voice.
Yeah, hey, maybe there's a sideline there.
Yeah, well, we've had an email come in, and I so support this. I think it was from Sarah, who's loved the show, loves watching demonstrations. You always demonstrate Tim Holtz designs so well, and
thank you.
It's lovely. And Sarah, I totally agree. It's brilliant. Thank you very much.
That's very kind, sir. Thank you. It's. Do you know what? It's a responsibility though, with somebody like Tim on board.
There must be a pressure. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say pressure. It's a responsibility which I willingly accept.
Yeah, it's an honour,
but you know, you want to do justice to them.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's the thing. But not only that. I mean, you know, with Tim stuff, there's a lot of people out there, and they say Tim Holtz, and they say, oh, it's not really my thing. So I like to show that these dies are not just about the grunge and all that kind of thing. It's about just beautiful, gorgeous die cuts. Whatever you're using it for, however you're using them, whatever your style, these are great. I mean, you wouldn't say that this set, for example, is. And that's what I mean about Tim, how he's diversified down the years, how he's changed, how he's moved with the times, how he's kind of brought out stuff that is appealing to everybody, not just the fans of his traditional style, but there's something for them as well. So, you know, that's why the guy remains popular to this day.
Yeah.
So, we've inked the outside of that as well. That's given that a bit more depth. I'll take some water, just spray that
4 minutes on the show.
4 minutes.
Oh, and we're back at 1 o'clock.
We are indeed. Here you go. Now, what I'm going to do, this is my gingerbread man. But before I do anything, this is a frameless die. It's a scallop circle. Now, I know we're not doing these in the show, but I think people have got something like this. They've got a scallop circle die of some description. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that over the leg.
Oh, cut his leg?
I'm going to cut through his leg. Or bite through his leg. Because that's what you do with gingerbread. There's no getting around it, Charlie. We eat gingerbread men. That's what we do. Don't worry. No gingerbread men were harmed. I know it's easy to say, but there we are.
That's frightening.
So there he is. We're going to pop a couple of 3D foam pads.
Marks, actually.
That's exactly what it is. That's what I'm going for.
That's clever, yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
Really good.
So we're going to pop him there.
Which was the leg, not
like so. Now, he's going to appear on the card like that. But more than that, what I want to do, I want to take this same circle, place it there. I'll get a little notelet, a sticky notelet. The reason I use these is because they're very low tack. They don't leave any residue on my paper, and they don't tug away at the surface of the paper. So I'm going to place that in there. There we are. Place that in there like so. Peel that away. So when I get him back, when I attach him to the card, now again, you see I'm using 3D foam pads. One last time.
Look, these snowy stars, I think they're going to go in a few minutes, actually. They're very limited stock now. It's $14.99. They're just so popular. Let us know why you love these dies. I mean, we've got a good idea, but what it is if you got them. Put them on Facebook if you can do. I'll be interested to know. So 6 dies, £14.99. Very limited stock, 729148. They've been one of the stars of the show, not just today, but from last night's shows as well. We launched these first time at 6 o'clock last night. They're brand new. Brand new. I mean, we're talking this week kind of new, aren't we, Pete? Really?
Yes, oh, very much so.
You haven't had these for very long at all, have you?
No, not long at all. Now, we've got the legend here, good enough to eat. I'm going to just make a little hole in this.
This is brilliant, Pete.
I'm going to put through one of these screw-headed brads. So it actually looks like a screw.
So I really feel like you really carefully select every element in your card, and that each piece has got a proper purpose. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely to see.
Every element. I sleep about 2 hours a night, and I'm up thinking what I'm going to... No, I'm kidding.
Not 2 hours a night. You can't be this lively.
I do think them through carefully, obviously.
You do?
And I hope it bears dividends at the end of the day. Now, that is going to go onto my background, and the legend reads, good enough to eat. Like so. I'm going to place this...
We've got 1 minute.
1 minute,
we'll
not
it
a
later.
problem. Not a problem. We'll do it. We'll get there. Now, I'm going to use
Look
my
at
stapler.
the staples.
Yeah, I like the staple. I like this industrial look. There you go. And that goes there like that. Good enough to eat.
But
and there is that. We nailed it, Charlie. We nailed it. 1 minute.
Hipster Christmas. That's what we got. Hipster Christmas.
There you go. Good enough to eat. Fresh baked. Love the set.
It's definitely good enough to craft for two. That is fantastic.
Yep.
Genius card. Oh, by the way, the Snowy Stars, it's sold out. Technically, it's sold out, which means all the stock we've got is in your basket. £14.99 for those 6 sets. Don't forget, we've also got the one-day special. It's a lot of dies. We've got those domes, 12 of those domes with all the dies, and that's a 57p set. And that's £43.96, £77. 001 at 294. So, Pete, we'll see you at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Any ideas what we're going to be doing then? We're going to play it by ear.
Well, I'm going to get on the phone to our buyer and I'm going to say, we need more Snowy Stars.
We do.
But apart from that, we're just going to have lots of fun.
Lots of fun.
Lots
we'll
of
see
fun.
you at 1 o'clock, Pete. Always good show. Thanks so much. Lovely demonstrations. Cool. Thanks for the card as well.
Anytime.
Oh, knocking things over again. Thanks, Pete. We'll see you later. Bye. Well, I'm going to pick everything up which I've dropped. And you stay tuned, though. In 3 minutes' time, join Charmaine and Dave after the break with Dolly Dimples, then Sewing with Bob and Patch, and Amsterdam Adventures. Can't wait for that at 12 o'clock, actually. But I'll see you with Dave after this.
Hi, my name's Jodie Johnson from Tonic Studios. Now, how did I start crafting? I started just after school. I actually went to catering college and I started as a pastry chef. And that's where all my skills came, when I was moulding and shaping the petals. I was that lady making the cards, making the gifts, going to the farmers markets, but I was in the right place at the right time. And I ended up with a job at Tonic Studios by somebody showing Tonic my work. My dad always said, if you want a precise job, you need the correct tool. Now, I thought he was joking when he talked about planes and chisels and all that business. But if you do want the correct tool, Tonic is going to provide that for you. Now, here at Hochanda, we share all our skills, all our experience, all the little hints and tips with you. So come and join me here on Hochanda with Tonic Studios.
Hi, I'm Dino.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, we hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
Welcome to the newest exciting way to shop here at Hochanda. Craft Price Drop. Tune in for your favourite craft brands at absolutely incredible low prices. Make sure to get in early before the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. You've got to be in it to win it. Everybody pays the lowest price.
Good morning, hello, thank you Charlie, and thank you to Pete as well for the last hour. And we are with Dolly Dimples for the next 60 minutes or thereabouts. How cute are these little characters? You've got the templates to make these 3 characters if you want to. Charmaine's with us. They're lovely.
They're so cute, aren't they? They're really cute and dinky. I do a bigger version of these templates, but these are my baby bears and friends.
You've got teddy bear, polar bear, and the reindeer as well. And they can all be hinged with little brads, so the arms move and the legs move.
Yeah, do a bit of jiggy-jig.
Yeah. Now, the idea, I suppose, is that you cut these out first, do you?
You do, yeah. Cut them out, and I tend to laminate my templates so I can reuse them even more than I can with cards. So you cut them out and draw around them and make them up and decorate them as desired.
So I suppose you could make them obviously out of card, but you could also make them out of fabric if you wanted to.
Da, da, da.
I didn't even see that one. How cool is he?
Yeah, we didn't prep that beforehand, did we?
No,
but there you go, I had my hands on that. This is one from Karen, one of our DT members. and she just decided to him out of felt.
Really
Of
cool.
course, his arms and legs don't move about, but if you wanted to, I suppose you could put buttons in and have them sort of jigging a little bit. But,
and
cute.
There's no limit to how many you can make either.
Of course not.
Can you sell what you make again?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Okay, fantastic.
Now, I want to, sorry, interrupt you, because I really have to give a big shout out, because the designer behind this is Miriam. Let me get that right. Please, did I get the name right? This is one of my customers.
Right.
And when you turn it to the side, it almost looks like it's made out of MDF.
It does, actually.
And she makes the most perfect little fellas. And her cutting, and she spends time inking them, she doubles up her layers and she files them, and they just look absolutely awesome.
They are adorable,
and
aren't
she
they?
sells them for £10 each.
Really?
Yeah. They fold down and go into a little card. And one of my design members made a little box for them to go in. So she's like, oh, I need that template, because now she's going to be putting them in boxes.
And look, you can obviously have a little back on them as well, and put a little message there if you want to. So that could be these could be your Christmas cards, not just you know, from a character point of view, but also you can actually put a back on them, put little messages on them as well if you want to. Already 10% of our templates is gone on their own. £9.99 for all 3 of them. We do have a bundle though. With 3 items together at a specially reduced price, just to give you a heads up about that. Next to the templates, we've got our paper collection, which is 25 sheets of 130 GSM printed paper, and it's patchwork and dots and kind of linen fabric.
Yeah, it's kind of a fabric-y effect to it, because I think it works perfect with this. But it also works perfectly with lots of other things. It's what I call my go-to papers.
Yeah.
It's obviously printed on 130 GSM paper, and it's of a cream, so it gives you that nice warm feel. And it has almost a sheen to the papers as well. It will ink well. You can manipulate it into making flowers and more 3D objects, and stamp over it and distress it. So whatever you want to do with your paper crafting, it's a great bundle, and some vibrant colours in there as well.
It's under 50p a sheet as well. So 25 sheets, linen, dots and patchwork patterns for £11.99. So that's another separate item if you would like it. Then we have down the end here the decoupage. Now this is really cool. This is something you're quite well known for. The whimsical Christmas.
Yeah, it's got a good mixture in there for different people. So you've got things like the candles, things like cute snowmen and things. But also on the page, the front page, we've given you the little miniatures.
Yep.
But when you come to the decoupages, we've also given you little miniatures as well. So you've got almost like little cameos. If I grab a sample just down here, this was Anne-Marie actually made up all these dinky little cards from, if we grab one of the decoupage sheets, that'll do. There we go. It's one of the polar bears.
Yep.
On the top here is one of the little cameos. So you've got your main image and you've got your decoupage. So you could have your main image and you could have your decoupage on a separate card. So you can make 1 card, 2 cards and 3 cards with a cameo if you so wished. Or you can build it up as intended by putting the decoupage on the main image.
Yeah.
But we've given you the cameo as well, and you've got a cameo on the front cover, and she's made these tiny little cards.
Oh, they're adorable, aren't they?
So they could be gift tags or they could be cards, but she's made them all up into tiny little cards. I mean, there's a whole pile of them here that...
Now you've actually got 16 decoupage sheets, 16 C5 cream pearl card blanks, you've got 16 envelopes, 14 backing papers, a little bit smaller than A4. But this is a really comprehensive bundle. Now, there's the 3 wise men. You've got all the kind of Christmas images here, the Christmas wreath on the door. And the decoupage is really easy to cut out as well, isn't it?
Very, very simple. Our motto is Dolly Dimples crafting made simples.
Right.
So it's very simple to cut out.
Fab.
And if there's anything that you think is too fiddly for your capabilities, cut that off. You've got the main image there. You don't have to put everything on.
No.
Just anything that you struggle with, cut it off. But it is, to me, it's very, very simple cutting.
Absolutely. And you've got lovely papers, and of course you've got the envelopes and the card blanks as well, which are here too. Lovely size. And look at the pearlescent finish on the card blanks.
Double-sided pearlescent. I like to give you, you know, the nice sort of quality.
Gorgeous quality. £16.99 for that then. Now, if you're liking the idea of the templates, the patchwork papers, and also the decoupage kit as well, we can give you all 3 of them at a reduced price. So all three kits, £31.97. It saves you £7 off what the combined price should be, and it's £555,294. And there is a freedom discount as well, which makes it even better, taking it down another 10%. So in total, you'll save £10.20. It's £28.77 delivered for freedom members. Now, already 10% of the entire stock of that has gone. It's only in the last, what, 30 seconds I told you about this.
And we haven't seen the samples.
And we haven't seen the samples yet, no. So £28.77 delivered if you want all three, the templates, the patchwork, and also, of course, your decoupage too. Right, let's have a little look at some of these. This is some of the decoupage, yeah?
Yes, I think this one's from Lou, and she's mixed in the backing papers. The backing paper on this one is actually with something else that's coming up. It was on yesterday, the vintage Jalis papers. And then she's also used the shiny, glossy grey card, which goes with the wood grain, which is on the website as well. We've added to that stock. And the lovely snowmen family there. Aren't they cute?
So if you like that glossy grey card, check the website. It is there. I know it proved really, really popular before. These are some other finished samples in here, I think, of the decoupage. There we go, look. Oh, really cute image. Christmas carol singing, maybe, with the wreath decoupaged on the door.
There's something for everybody, isn't there? It's a total good mixture.
Really gorgeous. This one?
I think there's 2 decoupages on this one. Yeah.
So there's the select. That's obviously their mode of transport.
Yeah, yeah. And you can see here, this is one of the backing papers from the go-to. So the girls have mixed it. All our papers tend to mix with each other, so they get the stash and then they play around with them. I love this one because not only we give you quite a lot of layers, so you've got the decoupage layer there, but then they've decided to put little elements down the side to make it a bigger card.
There's one for me, with the waistcoat.
That's men's one.
That's mine. Another one. Let's get a few more out here for you. The decoupage bells. Lovely artwork, actually.
Cute teddy bear, a bit of polar bear again.
Yeah.
And a bit of, is it snow text or something on there? Very Victorian, the next one.
Very upstairs, downstairs, or Downton.
Yes, very much.
Inspired.
Yeah.
And then you've got the winter scene there with the little parish church. Really cute, but it really leaps out the page of the decoupage. Very three-dimensional.
The fireplace.
Yeah.
And then you see on the bottom there's that little cameo just down here with a little bit of glossy accent, so you could use it on the card, it could go on the back of the card, it could go on the envelope.
Could go on the envelope, that's what I was thinking that. Well, £28.77 gets you the lot, gets you the templates to make the characters, gets you the patchwork paper, of course, and the dotty paper, and it also gets you the decoupage kit with the card blanks in as well. £31.97 if you're not a Freedom member, 10% off though if you are, taking it to £28.77 delivered for everything, okay? 555294, your item number. Now we're going to get cracking and use those templates to make some fantastic characters in a second, but before we do that, I've got to show you something. This is, I've never seen anything quite like this before. Now, we have a happy hour deal in this hour, just for this hour only. Now, if, like me, you struggle wrapping, maybe the solution are these little party bags that you can easily find in your local high street, and we have them sometimes as well. But the trouble with the party bags are you can't really easily fasten them together or keep them closed. That's where these come in. These are actually hook and loop fasteners with adhesive on one side. There we are, look. And hook and loop in the centre. So they will literally stick either side of a little bag, and then they give you that ability to fasten it shut, so it keeps what's inside a bit of a surprise. And you're getting all of these. How many do you get? 24 in each of the packs, and you're getting 4 packs. So you're getting, no, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 120 in total. 120 bag fasteners in total. So you've got 5 packs of these. That's it. 24 in each pack. So if you fancy those, they're a special happy hour price of only $9.99, and they are $373,763. They're going to go back up to $11.99 at the end of the show. That could be your wrapping solution, couldn't it?
It could indeed,
for this Christmas.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, oh, it doesn't have to be for fasteners. You can use them for all sorts of things. You could use them on cards with card blanks on them.
You could use them with fabric, can't you?
Yeah, you could.
And then just stitch over the top of them. Right, OK, we're going to jump to the template then. So you get all 3, and I've also put you in some matting and layering pieces as well. So you've got the template, this is the main image, and then if you wanted to mat and layer them and put your layers on, you've got the images down here. Now, it will depend on how you cut it out to whether or not it's going to be accurate for you as well with the matting layering pieces. I will say that because I do have some people say it's not quite right. Well, it depends whether you cut on the line or cut out of the line. So if you cut on the line for one and then cut out of the line, it's going to be a little bit over, so you might have a bit of trimming to do.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So I've jumped ahead already and I've cut it out, but I'll explain exactly what I'm going to do and what I've done. So I cut these layers out when I've got them as individuals. and then place them on the cardstock that I choose, and then I draw around them. And
40%, Charmaine, the stock's already gone on these.
No,
40%
should we just go and have
template.
coffee?
On their own, just the templates, 40% gone, but lots of you are going for the big bundle that's got the templates in as well. £9.99 is. It's a really good price.
Okay, we'll jump to the bear because that's what I'm doing. So this is the bear, and I've already cut him out, so you can see I've got the main image here, and this becomes the card back. Okay, now I cut him out twice. So I cut out 2 of these, and then I cut down this one here. This is my preference to do it, only because Miriam says so, and it was Miriam's idea to have them smaller as mini ones, and then they can go in smaller cards as well than the bigger ones that we do. And they're just so cute. And I've cut a second piece out for that one. So I've already gone ahead and glued one on the back here. So I'm going to glue this one on here. So I'm using a wet adhesive opposed to my double-sided tape. I just find it's easier, and you can get all to the edges. So, and I probably should do this on the glass mat and not on here, but put my glue on and move it off. I knew we'd get some somewhere. And then give it a spread.
So it doesn't ooze out the sides?
Yeah, literally what I've done is put glue on, and now I'm spreading it about so it's almost clear. And it's all over. And then I'll just take a damp cloth and get rid of that. And then this one is going to go onto this one. You can see I've already jumped ahead because you don't want to watch me doing crosses and lines on there, and I have
giving him that faux stitch look.
Yeah. Okay, so line that up.
Now the complete collection, over a quarter of the entire stock has gone. Remember, that's getting you the templates, it's getting you the patchwork and the dotty papers. Also, it's getting you the decoupage kit as well. So the whole bundle, over a quarter gone, and it's at £28.77. That's a really good discount on the full price as well on that.
Well, actually, you've got a better discount than what I sell everything at as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've been talking about those papers. You said they were less than 50p. They're 60 pence on my website.
Oh, are they? Right.
Yeah. That's not that I'm ripping people off, just brought you a really good deal.
Absolutely, yeah.
So now I've got the 2 on, and I'm happy with it, or at least I think I'm happy with it. I'm then gonna, if you glue the 2 together, and I'm just gonna put a little bit more glue in the edge there. Wrong end. You glue the 2 together. Ooh. You can then take a nail file or a sanding block, whatever you've got in, and if you can see my 2 layers, you can see those 2 layers are there. So by having them together and glued, you then take a nail file to it, and you kind of, as if you were filing your nails, and it's almost roughing the 2 together and bonding them as one, and that's how it ends up looking like it's actually MDF, but without the price of MDF, because it's just 2 pieces of cardstock. So, sorry if that sounds absolutely awful.
It doesn't bother me, but Molly, our director, is pulling her
She's
hair
screaming. Shouldn't tell me things like that. Okay, so with Sandra, I won't do it all, Molly, sorry. Go all the way around, and can you see it's now starting to fuse the 2 together?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good technique.
Right, when you've got the 2 fused together, then if you want to ink it to the colour choice that you want, these are optional things. You could just cut them out singular, which some of the girls have. There's some samples here if you want to pull through where I'm doing these bits. You take a little bit of ink, and then you can ink up the edges and disguise it.
Look at this one.
So you go all the way around.
This is on just cardstock, just one piece of cardstock.
Just one piece.
How cute is Rudolph? With his sparkly red nose. He's lovely. And the antlers move as well. Love it. Here's one of the bears with buttons for joints.
I think behind us, Dave, is a garland where they don't move, they're glued in position, and it says Merry Christmas on it. Can you see how they've been glued cross legs, and the legs have been turned the other way around? Yeah. There's all 3 on there, I think. Yeah, there's a teddy, there's a polar bear, and there's a reindeer, and then there's Merry Christmas across it as well.
Love it.
But, you know, cross-legged, arms up, arms down, so you can move them and manipulate them. But I think that is a real cool garland.
That is a great garland, absolutely.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be on the stand at the NEC. You know, it's up to you what you want to do. You can change them. There's another little one here where who's done this one. This will be Sam, I think. Sam's done that one, and she's not actually put legs on this one, but she also does tags as well, so there's probably some tags in there as well.
I can't remember these. So you could make them with that, without arms and legs if you don't want to have them like that.
Yeah, it's funky, and you can put somebody's name across them as well. So what I've got here is I've gone from the matted and layer piece, which is down at the bottom here, and I've pre-cut out the teddy out of the backing, my go-to backing paper, so you can see that they all mix and match with each other.
Absolutely.
And then I cut some little ears out of the craft card and put it on with glue, 3D glue, and a little bow for that, and I've done 2 little eyes with like an Uvo drops, and it's obviously dried and done the stitching around it. So I'm going to pop that on now, and you can see it start to come together.
I love the fact that they actually become cards if you want them to be. They are ornamental and they look great on garlands, use them as bunting, that sort of thing, but because you've got that little flap at the back, you can put a little personal message in there if you want to too. You can put a waistcoat on them if you want to as well.
Oh yeah, what a good idea. Yeah, of course you could.
I love them, absolutely love them.
They're quirky out there.
Great characters.
You can name them as well. So I've got the front bit done already, and then I'm going to jump to the arms and legs. So
they're only working out to 333 each, and of course you can use these templates over and over and over again. You suggest laminating them would be a good way of making them last a long time.
So what have you got here? Can you see the one on the box there, all decorated up? And if you open the box up, where I glue the legs together.
Ooh.
So I've cut out 2 pieces of the legs. So to get your left leg and your right leg, you obviously turn it round. On the template there, so you cut one out, turn it round, you draw around one and cut that out, do the same, and you've got left leg, right leg, okay? And then I've actually done 4, and I'm gluing together. I love the teddy head on the top of that.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's cool, isn't it?
And how to make that box, that's actually another kit that's in the show that we'll come to a bit later. So.
Okay, so put some glue on Teddy's leg and glue that together. Do keep your eye on to make sure that you do glue them the right way round, because you don't want 2 left legs. Been there, done that.
That would be look a bit odd.
Yeah, I class that as prep for the next one that I'm going to do. Right. Why have you got 2 left legs, Charmaine? Oh, I'm doing another one, that's fine. So I've got those 2 glued together. Then I'm going to put my little back on it. So this matting and layer piece comes from the matting and layer bit at the bottom, and the leg comes from obviously the top piece, which is your actual template. And then I glue that on, and I put some faux stitching around. Now you could do the other side like Miriam does, but I'm not going to do that today.
Okay.
And then I've pre-done glued 2 pieces, which is the bottom of the foot here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to then glue the matting and layer piece. Again, it's a contrasting colour to go with it from the go-to papers, and I pop that one on. He's so cute, isn't he, Dave?
Now, the templates on their own, nearly 3/4 of the stock has gone, so they're probably going to sell out in the next, 10 or 15 minutes. They are in the big bundle as well, though, where you get all 3 kits together, and that's going very, very fast as well. That's got the biggest discount on it. But if you just want the templates, if that's your budget, £9.99, put them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. That way, you won't miss out. Otherwise, I think you might. But there's the big bundle if you want all 3 kits, including the templates, the patchwork and dotty papers, and also, of course, the decoupage kit to £28.77 if you're a Freedom member. And that's all of it, all 3 kits coming together, 555294.
Okie dokie, right, next bit. I need my pocket tool. Oh, I didn't bring my foam pad. Oh well. Excuse me. So I've gone ahead and poked a hole in this one. This is a hand. And then, oh, Charmaine, you didn't.
What have you done?
Dorsey Burke. Right, decorate the front up. Don't put these 2 layers on. This is a hidden trick, but luckily I think I can get away with doing it. Do you know, I'm good at doing upside down cards.
Oh, we're guilty of that sometimes, aren't we?
Okay, make your first layer up. Okay, Miriam will be screaming at the TV, who's my lovely customer who made me a couple of samples. Not on the DT team, but she's actually a customer. Poke the hole through, and then if you can see in the back there, it's going to come through this layer, and when you put it on with a brad...
Ah, so the brads are hidden.
The brads are hidden behind. She really does go to town when she makes these. this. I'm looking through the sample. Sorry, DT girls, but you didn't beat Miriam's. Sorry. I did say she does the most beautiful little teddy bears. I'm sure you think of the price of those templates. She's selling one for £10.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'd pay £10 for something like this.
It's
I mean,
gorgeous,
this is
isn't it?
multiple layers of cardstock, isn't it? Which gives it, like you said, it's almost like MDF sort of thickness.
Yeah.
So it only costs you pennies really to make, and you would bring him out every single year. Maybe he's going to sit on top of the Christmas tree or on a branch or something, or maybe on the mantelpiece. Yeah, I'd pay £10 for one of these.
Well, he was on her mantelpiece, and when she brought him to me, her husband said, "No, what are you going to put on the mantelpiece now?" And the teddies have gone as well.
Well, we're limited stock now. If you want the templates, we're limited stock on the templates at £9.99. And remember the 3 characters you can make, in case you weren't with me at the beginning. We've got the bear, we've got the reindeer, and we've also got the polar bear as well. So we've got the teddy bear, polar bear, and the reindeer. All 3 of them you can make with these templates. Really cute.
Okay, which one did I go together? That one. So I'll put this leg in and then I'll jump back to that one.
Last one's just gone, sold out. Congratulations. If you've got it in your basket, check out. You are the last person to get hold of one. Congratulations. But you can go for the big bundle, and that's where the templates will be found as well. And there it is on the screen. That's got freedom discount on it too.
Freedom. So if you want to put the legs on how they're intended, there is a picture on the front of your template cover. If you want to cross the legs, cross the legs. If you want to have them going the other way around, and it's same with the hands. If you just grab this one, Dave. Okay. My hands are facing this way, but because he's holding the balloon, Sue's done him this way, and she's done him out the backing papers that go with the vintage Alice.
Fantastic.
So, you know, they do mix and match in different papers.
He's really funky, like a Harlequin design.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely. So you can put all sorts in his hands if you want to.
Of course you could, yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, pen. No, don't do the next bit.
Pop him down
right,
like
okay,
that,
so I've got these glued together, so I'm going to do this one properly. Sorry, Holly. Is it Holly? There it is. Right. If you just go around, I'm going to try and do part of the leg, and then you can see. So I've got 2 layers of craft card, and as I'm filing it, it looks like it's turning into one.
Yeah.
And sometimes in the factories when they're making card, that's how they get, like, you know, a 300 from a, you know, like 150. They build the layers up and kind of laminate them, but in a different kind of laminating to what we're used to make them thicker.
Is there a limit to how many layers you can put on if you make it as thick as you like?
Well, it depends how much you can get your pokey through to get your bit. But no, you could put more layers on and make them thicker, couldn't you? I think if you put 4 layers on of a 300 GSM, it's going to be proper bender. But I would say make sure that these 2 bits, the main bit and the next bit, you've only got 1 layer.
Right.
In the fold. Can you see mine there?
Yeah, otherwise it won't fold.
Otherwise that fold's going to go like,
Yeah.
I only know this because I tried it.
Yeah,
No,
too thick otherwise.
it's too thick, yeah. But it's like when you jump to a 500-gram card, you can't score it into a card, can you?
But I also love the possibility of doing it in felt, making it out of fabric like this. Isn't it just cute? Well, it's almost a badge. You could actually wear it, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Really cute.
So cute. Right, so I've got that done now, and then it would be ink around the edges. And now, if you can see, if I hold that steady, you can see that it's fused those 2 together. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, okay, so it got all the way around the edge, and then we'd attach him to him with my pokey tool. This is on the website in my toolkit as well. In there, brad in. And you can pick these brads up, you know, the plain ones for next to nothing. And then you can glue on buttons as well and things, which I think I've done on one of them. Yeah, there.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that looks as if you're actually sewing the buttons on, but that's actually just gel glue or hot glue.
Hot glue.
Gun.
Hot glue.
Isn't that great? Looks lovely actually with buttons for joints.
Yeah. Well, I tried to hide the button. Hide the brads behind the backing paper instead of behind the 2. And then I decided, and I actually hid it on the front for some reason. And then I decided glue buttons on. So I've got him covered up. Now there is a piece that will go inside, so you could put him in there, or you could put it on there, or you could put it on the back. You could cut a few out and then really go to town and decorate him more, but it's up to you. I'm going to leave that one off for now. I've got him done. I just need to put on his face, and there's a little heart in there, and I cut that out of, what's it called? Craft card, same as his ears. And then I just put a touch of glossy accents on top of that as well. And I'm just going to raise that one up slightly, and that's him.
There he is done.
There he is done. So you can spend more time on him or less time on him, and you can bend him and you can have him sat.
So you're getting the polar bear, the teddy bear, and you're also getting, of course, the reindeer as well. All of them, all three of them are in the big bundle, which we'll remind you of in just a second. Quick update, though, on the happy hour deal as well. We've got 120 of these hook and loop fasteners. Now, it's actually marketed as gift bag fasteners. That's the first thing that obviously the designers thought of, but you could use them in all sorts of other ways. Ideal for cards, envelopes, folders, resealing, photos and scrapbooking, mounting, portfolio work, basically anything you want to temporarily close or fix. You've got double-sided sticky on the back and also on the front, and the hook and eye fastening in the centre. So whatever you want to stick onto there, it could be a photograph on a notice board or something like that, doesn't matter, or it will seal your gift tags perfectly too. You're getting 120 of these. I've never seen these before until today.
No, I have them on a big roll and I have to cut them, and I have a special set of scissors, my rubbish scissors, to cut them, because you get all the glue on the scissors and that, and then I have to take nail varnish remover off to clean my scissors off.
So this is
but
perfect.
That's quite handy. I might just pop them in my box for the NEC. Stick all my samples on the wall.
Yeah, that's another good way of actually displaying things that you want to sell as well. Absolutely right. £9.99, 373 763. They are happy hour deal only at £9.99 until 11 o'clock. They will go back up by a couple of pounds. Better off in your pocket than in ours. Okay,
I've got one already.
Yeah, just dropped it on the floor, haven't I? So yeah, £2 off until 11 o'clock. Okay, now we've also got some craft card for you. Now the Dolly Dimples craft card we've got available for you. This is got like a wood grain effect to it, and also you've got, of course, the craft card with it as well, but it actually does look like wood when you look at it close up. £12.99 gets you 25 sheets of the embossed wood grain card and 25 sheets of the craft card. Can I just show you? Because if I angle it in the light, you can probably see there it is. It looks like veneer, like wood veneer.
It's pearlescent on one side.
Pearlescent on one side. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's got a slight texture to it as well. Really lovely. And there's your craft card, which is fairly traditional. So £12.99, 50 sheets in total, 25 of each. But when you like that texture of wood and that look of real wood, that's the one to reach for. 079811. Our complete collection, let's remind you of that. Now, over half the stock of this is gone. The only way you can get the templates now is to buy the complete collection. And you've got the 3 templates. So the polar bear, the teddy bear, and also the reindeer. That's the first thing. That's the first part. Second part is that you're getting all of these papers. Now, these papers are beautifully printed. They really, really are. And you've got patchwork. You've got dots in the background. Distressed images as well. Distressed paints and colours. Really beautiful. Gorgeous quality paper. And you've got, how many sheets was it in the bundle? How many sheets? 25. 25 sheets in the bundle there of quality paper, OK? So that's in the bundle as well. And then finally down the end here we have your decoupage bundle 2. Tons and tons and tons of content in here. You've actually got 16 sheets of decoupage. Let me just hold it up for you. Tells you on the front, 16 sheets of decoupage, 16 C5 pearl cards, 16 envelopes and 14 backing papers that are nearly A4. They're just slightly smaller than A4. But if I just flick through the kit for you, there's the beautiful pearlescent cardstock. There's the envelopes to go with. And then you have all of your decoupage, running out of space here. There we go. That's the polar bear decoupage, but you've got all this other decoupage in here as well. 16 sheets of it. So 16 potential cards you can be making out of this. And you can make it go twice as far. If you do the decoupage away from the main image, that can be one topper and that could be another. Or you can put, as envisaged, you put that on top of there. It's entirely up to you how you use it. So there you've got your festive candles, fireplace with roaring fires, going back in time, Santa's sleigh. Love that image, that scene, that Christmas scene, really beautiful. And then you also get some dotty papers as well. And some lace as well. So beautiful papers, gorgeous quality. £28.77 is the price for the whole lot. So you get the decoupage, you get the printed papers, and you get the 3 templates as well. £28.77 the price. Now looking here at some of these finished samples, we've got boxes here that have been decorated with the decoupage. That's rather lovely. So that's very ornamental. As well as that, we've got some more cards just in here. There we go. Of course, we're all thinking of what cards we're going to be making at Christmas time. Here we've got the partridge in a pear tree, of course, decoupaged. Then you've got your candles just here as well, glittered up candles, beautiful. There's your decoupage with a little bit of glossy accents being used here. You've got the smaller image and the larger image too. That could go maybe on the envelope or something like that. There's your Mr. and Mrs. Snowman, rather cute. There's the 3D sleigh. So £28.77 from Charmaine and Dolly Dimples. You get all 3 kits in one, and of course it's no P&P if you're a Freedom member, and you get even more discount too for being a Freedom member too. £28.77 is the price. 555294 is the item number there. And remember, if you do want to join Freedom, it's £6.97 for membership. And that means that for a month you don't have to worry about P&P at all, and also watch out for special Freedom discounted prices too. All right, Charmaine, now I know every time you bring us these, they always prove very, very popular. We've got the Mad Hatter's Tea Party stamps for you. The Vintage Alice Clear Stamp. Now, they're all individually available at £10.99 each. So if there's one in particular that jumps out, maybe it's the Hare, maybe it's the Mad Hatter or Alice herself, £10.99. You choose which one you'd like, 291134. So if you went for all 7 of them, you'd be looking at about £77 roughly to buy all of them. But
don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. If you want to get the whole collection, order this that's coming up on the screen, because we've got it for £74.91. So that's less than what you should be paying for the stamps on their own. But you're also getting all of these fantastic printed papers on a cream paper. So it's wonderfully warm and beautiful. Here we go. And you've got all of these images to get. Is this decoupage in here?
No, these are flat images, but you get lots of them. There's
Right.
like 67 or 87 images there for you to cut out and do whatever you want, but very easy. So those that didn't want stamps, I put that on for those that didn't do stamping. But we kind of mix them and match them with both. So you've got some of the images that are not in the stamp collection, and you've got different sizes of them as well.
And also
lots of lush papers. Oh, and the template.
And the template. I mean, this is the template for the hat, but also the template for the box. I showed you that box at the beginning of the show, or one very similar to it. This is the template you need to make that. Again, you can laminate these and make them last a very, very long time. Totally reusable again and again. So here's the box that you could make.
So that's a hat.
Yeah.
You could glue it on, and that's the box using the stamps. So if you lift that one up, good lad. Lift that one up, it's your hidden drawers inside, and I've used all the papers, the different papers on there, and I've stamped in with the stamps. I mean, we run out of this yesterday's show, and we've had to put some more on, managed to get some more. We've stamped into embossing powders, which we did yesterday, so you can watch that on Rewind.
Yep.
I think that was 2 o'clock show yesterday.
Okay.
And all the little drawers there. So that's the template there, but you can get all of them for less than the price of all of the stamps.
Well, we are limited stock for this offer. It is on Flexi as well. 2 Flexi payments of £37.46. You only pay that today, and then the same in 4 weeks' time, plus the P&P, of course, if you're not a Freedom member. But that will get you the templates for the hat and the box, all those fantastic papers, all those images that are printed for you, and all of the classic Alice in Wonderland stamps, which are absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are. So you're saving £28, OK? £28 off the price, £74.91. £74.91 on 2 flexes, so it's £37.45 each. Yeah, £37.46. There we are. £37.46 today, £37.46 in 4 weeks' time. But they're iconic images, though, aren't they?
They are stunning. They're so simple to use. I mean, there's a couple of the girls that don't do stamps, but yet they've had a go with them. I'll try and find one. You can hold some of the samples up.
And if there's just one that takes your fancy, it's just £10.99, OK?
Yeah, that's stamped onto foil.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. A little bit of watercolour here.
Yeah.
And then we go bright and vibrant. This is next one stamped and embossed.
Oh, I like that.
That's funky, that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
really nice.
show you
It's quite
one.
steampunky, that one, actually.
This one's stamped onto a cardboard box and torn and manipulated.
OK.
I've stamped this one and just run some ink across it. Just 3 colours of ink, very, very simple. And then total different effect. And another one stamped and a little bit of colour on it.
The detail in these stamps is phenomenal. They really are absolutely intricate.
They are ever so easy. I'm going as quick as I can here. This one is just Christina. She doesn't stamp. Well, she obviously does now.
She does now, yeah. And they look great just in monochrome, just in black and white.
They
don't
do, and that's what I said, just stamps and emboss and just add a little bit of
I
colour.
like that.
Am I waiting you down yet? They did so many samples. I tried to pull ones that weren't shown yesterday.
There's your easel card, look.
You can colour them. I think these would be quite quirky for Halloween as well, won't they?
Yeah,
Which is coming
I see
up.
what you mean, yeah.
Vibrant colours. And then we jump from that, because I did, if you just hold that for a second, I did, oh, there's a little tag as well. I did have it in a box. So there's the box with the papers that come with it, and then added some flowers from another kit that we've had on a previous show, which are on the website, and the stamped image, and she's just stamped it and pulled in some of the grey into the rabbit itself and just added a little bit of red to it, and then decorated the box up, and we're just using it to store and decorated inside
Beautiful.
as well.
Okay, well, remember, you're getting, by buying it as a big bundle, you're going to get, of course, a much better price than if you bought the individual stamps on their own. You're going to get the 2 templates to make the top hat and to make the hidden drawer box, and you're going to get all of these extra papers as well that are included in here, look, to decorate things like boxes or to decorate the hat, even if you wanted to. There's the clock faces that have been printed multiple times. So, yeah, £37.46 today on FlexiBuy and £37.46 in 4 weeks' time. But you're going to be having those iconic pictures and images from the Alice story. Okay, 308 941 the item number. Here's the website. If you have a little look at hochanda.com, you'll see all the offers that we've got. You can buy them on their own, those stamps, remember, or as a bundle. That saves you the most money. And there is our happy hour deal as well, with all those hook and eye fasteners. There we are, look. So you get 5 packs of them, 24 in each. There's 120 of those in total, but not just for sealing bags. It's a good use for them, but also for displaying things, putting things up. Yeah, it's basically adhesive on one side and the other, and then you get the hook and eye fastening in between. So for temporary fixing, it's absolutely perfect. They are going very fast, actually. Right.
Go in my bag.
Yeah,
I got my eye
you got
on
your
that.
eye on those. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do this decoupage sheet. So you've got the lovely little snowman family here, and then you've got the miniature and all the little bits and pieces here. So they are really, really simple to cut out, so I'll just pull one. What I tend to do is, obviously, if you wanted to use that main layer as one card, you've got enough elements here. The hands are not on there, so you might have to draw some, you know, like some little stick arms on if you were separating them up. But as you can see, they're not here. So you might want to draw them in, but they're quite simple to do if you use it as a separate one. I start by cutting around the outside edge, and I actually trim some off, Dave, because you've got the main image there, so making it slightly smaller, when you go to curve it doesn't matter because the image is there anyway. Right. But I just do not like to see that little bit of cream on, because once you put it over the top of it, it kind of screams at it. So if I move this away in a second, you can see how much I've cut off. I'm a kind of, I want to crack on and get it done.
I mean, I'm just looking at all the sheets of decoupage that are in the kit there. I mean, every image is really quite simple and easy to cut out.
Yeah.
There's not many intricate bits to fiddle around with.
No. And just go round and round. And I tend to do a lot of my decoupage is in the van going up and down the road to shows. It looks like a confetti storm in the footwell. Obviously not where I'm driving.
No, obviously.
Yeah, the confetti storm, and then I've got a little dustpan and brush to sweep up the rubbish when I sweep it up.
Right.
So, and then I would just curve that, and that'd be a layer. You can either use your foam pads, or you can use your 3D gel on the back, whatever choice it is. So you cut all the images out. The biggest one goes on first, the smallest one goes on last. I tend to use a lot of glossy accents or glue and glitter, the white, not the white one, but the one that with the multicolours in,
right, or
stickers or something like that. So once that's all cut out, I've got one here. There it is. It's a little bit like that. I've taken one of the cards that comes with the pack. It's already scored in half, but then I've scored it again halfway. So I'm going to do one of those. Is it easel card?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can never remember the name. What I've done is I've used some of the grey. I've taken my first piece, I've placed it onto the grey glossy that way round, and I've drawn round it slightly, so it's slightly bigger. Okay. And that's with the white wood grain, which is on the website. I think we had it on yesterday's show. And I'm going to put this one on flat.
Now, we've actually got the white wood grain card for you as well. We've done the black, or sorry, the brown, the dark brown one, but there's the white wood grain, and you get 25 grey gloss as well. I know this is really popular. We've done that before, in actual fact. £9.99 is all it is, and that's the... Where's the actual box that had the grey gloss on it? There was a card here. There it is.
Got it.
This is it. So this is the grey gloss, just to give you an idea. It's really cool.
It's cool when you emboss it as well. I keep meaning to do one that's embossed.
See? If you want the grey gloss card, 25 sheets of that and 25 sheets of the white wood grain. Brilliant price, £9.99. That always flies.
Right, what I've got here is I've taken one of the sheets of backing paper. A lot of the time I only use like half a sheet. But this one, because I want to use more of it, I've cut it into 3 pieces. So I've cut a piece for inside. There we go. I've cut a piece for here. Which, one of them. Yep. And I've cut a piece for there. And I've got that last little strip left, which will go on something else. So, of course, I don't know where my tape's gone.
I mean, it looks really realistic. It looks like it should have texture, but it's completely smooth, obviously.
Yeah, this one is it's like a lace effect as well, and they do ink really well. So if you want to change the colours, with a lot of the samples that are there that the girls have done, they have inked over them and changed the colour of them, and it totally looks different. So it just depends what you're putting it with. I mean, this is quite a neutral colour, so it kind of goes with everything.
I've just been handed a bundle of cardstock here just to show you. This is our pearlescent cardstock. Which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's got a subtle hint of gold to it, a little bit. White double-sided pearlescent card, so yeah, you've got
350 GSM.
350 GSM.
Yeah.
It's pearlescent one side, isn't it?
Yeah, double-sided.
Is it?
Yeah, a bit of light in here.
All right. So there you go. So double-sided pearlescent cardstock, £9.99 for 50 sheets. Okay, it's 350 GSM, so good quality and great sturdy cardstock for construction, that sort of thing, for box making and stuff.
If I get time, I'll do the polar bear out of that.
Okay.
Okay, so either a wet glue or a dry glue or a spray glue or whatever glue or a double-sided tape or a...
Whatever takes your fancy.
Or a sticky fastener.
Just thinking, if you wanted to use these, they call them gift bag fasteners, but they can be used for all sorts of things. If you want to put like a topper on a card, you can actually then remove it with the hook and eye and use it as like a badge if you wanted to.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Use them for all sorts of things.
Get that one on
Putting things on notice boards.
But I have to be really careful when they do this. I'm going to turn it round. Go like that. Roughly about there. Okay. And actually I'm going to raise it up. Because I've done this before where I've turned it over and I've ended up putting the glue at the top bit instead of the bottom bit.
Right.
You know, like them upside down
mistake to
cards.
make.
You've never seen anybody make an upside down card, have you?
No, never happened.
Okay, there we go. And popping on. So I've already gone ahead and put some foam pads on here. Build your layers up. Like I said, it's biggest one first. We're actually running, I have a Facebook group, Dolly Dimples Crafts Limited Facebook group, and we're running competitions on there. And I'd love people that are making things with ours to pop in photographs of what they've done.
That's a good idea.
We're also a scream out for some more DT members, ones that are into stamping as well. That'd be much appreciated.
So have a search on Facebook for Dolly Dimples and you'll find it.
It's Dolly Dimples Crafts Limited on Facebook, our Facebook page. And there's a group in there that you can join, ask to join, ask you a couple of little questions like how long have you been crafting and things like that. For some reason we had to have that in. And we'll accept you. And if we like you, we'll accept you. And if you show us your wares, you know what you've made. That's brilliant. And everybody passes on sort of hints and tips of things. So it's not just my products that they're using, they're showing us with other bits and pieces. There's some fab stuff on there.
And also, of course, you can search for our own Facebook page as well, Hochanda's Facebook page. And we've all got our own individual Facebook pages as well. Mine's Dave Bradford on Hochanda, if you want to search for that. I can't remember how many friends I've got now. I haven't looked for a while.
I think I'm your friend.
Okay.
Today.
I look at Facebook all the time, but I haven't looked at actually how many friends I've got for a little while. So.
No, why would you?
Well, just out of interest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got them all built up.
Competitions between us.
Oh, who's got the most friends? That'd be good at birthdays and Christmas, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Who's really got the most friends? Okay, so I've got that built up now, and what I've done... now, I've done it again. I want it just to slot underneath here. here. Flip. I've got a piece of ribbon and a piece of string and a button that I've glued on. And I was going to tuck this underneath the backing paper, which never thinks this through. So it's going on the back, and then I will cover it with another piece of card. But I'll do that at home. So a bit of glue there. Say ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That came out rather fast.
And very hot.
Yeah, yeah. Just remove my fingerprints now. And around there.
How long's Dolly Dimples been going now, though?
Just over a year.
Oh, is that all quite new?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There we go. So, of course, I'm going to use another piece on the back of there, but what I would normally do is pop it underneath the backing paper. Okay, and that will hopefully, when she puts some glue underneath there as well. Say ow, ow up a bit more. Oh. It's like cooking with hot toffee, and then that should hold it in position.
There we go. That's one of the decoupage images that you're going to get in the big bundle, of course, which is on the Freedom discount price, $28.77. You get 15 more. You get 16 in total of the decoupage sheets, that being one of them. And they're all different as well. As well as that, you also get, of course, your cardstock, your envelopes, all sorts in there. 555-294 if you want the big bundle, OK? Now, also, we're getting lots of you going for the individual items. If you want the decoupage on its own as well, that is available separately if you just want that with the papers and the, with the cards and the envelopes. That's $16.99. So that gives you 16 sheets of decoupage. It also gives you 16 sheets of papers, and it gives you, of course, the cardstock and the envelopes as well. So that's £16.99 if you just want the decoupage individually. 520-595. Now, the complete Alice collection is proving to be very, very popular. You're going to get all of these stamps. Now, remember, they're $10.99 per stamp, and they're big stamps, as you can see. So if you were to buy them just on their own, all 10 of them, you'd be looking at £77 bar 7 pence, OK? So if you want to go for the whole collection, you're going to get not only all of those stamps, you're also going to get your 2 templates, one for the hidden box. Also, you'll have, of course, the template for the top hat as well. As well as that, you've then also got all of these fantastic printed papers as well, which kind of combine and go very, very well with the images from Alice in Wonderland there. And they're printed onto like a cream paper in a sepia. Sepia and black are the tones that have been used. There you've got a lace pattern, you've got these wonderful vintage flowers. And again, these are images taken from, of course, the Alice in Wonderland story, which have been printed beautifully in different sizes, which you can, again, cut out and colour in, cut them out as squares or rectangles or fussy cut them. It's entirely up to you. But wonderful images. You've even got vintage perfume bottles in the back there as well. That could be like a fantastic backing paper, or indeed it could be individual bottles that you cut out. And you get the blank clock faces too, which you can, of course, put hands on and put them at whatever time is appropriate for what you're working on. So that's the big bundle. So you're paying less than what you should be paying for all 7 of the stamps, and you're getting all that paper, template, and, of course, the stamps as well. $37.46 today on Flexi, and $37.46 in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you wanted the stamps on their own, here comes the options, and here comes the item number. So they are basically £10.99 each. 291134 is your item number. This is the I'm late option. You've got One Shoe On, which is that one there, which is, of course, the Mad Hatter. Then you've got Alice and the Flamingo. Then you have Tea Time, which is probably the most iconic, one of the most iconic images. Drink Me is this one. Then Tea Party. And then Paint the Roses Red is the last image, but they're all available as individual stamps. But, of course, if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get all 7 of them, save some money, and you get the templates and the papers as well. Now, we've got enough time, hopefully, to do one more quick demo before the end of the show. And we've also only got a few minutes to let you have the gift bag fasteners, remember, at a special happy hour price. 120 of them. They're not just for wrapping up gift bags, and they are 2 hook and eye fasteners that are linked together. You can hear it. So it's great for putting things on notice boards as well, because you've got self-adhesive one side, self-adhesive the other side, and of course the hook and eye in the centre. So you get 120 of them. But yeah, they will hold bags together if you want to use them like that, but they're also great for putting pictures up, you know, photographs, that sort of thing, in scrapbooks as well. Things that you can remove and want to remove. Perfect way of doing it. Right, Charmaine?
We're back.
We're back.
OK. I'm going to use...
One of the Alice stamps.
Yeah,
right.
there
that
he
one.
is. OK.
The I'm late one. Is that I'm late?
No, it could be.
Tea party, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it could be I'm late, it could be right. No, I think, is it one shoe on, one shoe off? I can't remember. Look at my stamps, I can't
Tea
remember.
party, that's what that was called, tea party.
We
Big stamps as well, aren't they?
They are, they're really big stamps. I mean, I've done it with, what do you call them, tags and things. Some stamp press.
Again, you could use these to actually promote your own tea party if you're having a fundraiser or something. Lots of people are. Look at the detail in that.
That's cool, isn't it?
That's really cool.
It's cool. It's cool. So I just, we've not got very long, so I'm going to do something really fast. I'm just going to show you on a tag if I can. Yep. Here's one, the same one. I stamped and embossed that with 2 different embossing powders. You don't have to use the full image, like that. So do the same thing again.
It's great, isn't it?
Probably put a piece of scrap paper underneath here, but if you just wanted to do it like on a tag, do it on a tag. I mean, this is one of my textured tabs that is on the website as well. And do it again.
Even though you're not seeing the whole image, it's obvious what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's iconic, isn't it? There we go, almost like a deck of cards.
Yes.
And then add a bit of colour, job done. So I'll just put that to one side. Right, what am I going to colour in with? I've got, what did I do with them?
And also, the detail in the stamps is amazing. All the shadowing and shading has been done for you, so it's easy for you to add just a little bit of colour to it, and it's just going to look fantastic.
Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Ink. 1, 2, 3. This is really, really quick and simple. So you could colour in little areas, but instead what I'm going to do is go to that, and would you open those 2 while I'm doing this for me, please? These,
sure.
These 2, thank you. Right, just going to take the blue one and pop some colour down here. There's quite a lot of colour on there. And turn it. Again, that's going to be quite intense. Ooh.
We've got these daubers. They've got a name, haven't they? I can't remember what they're called.
Sponges.
We have them, big kind of egg-shaped sponges. They have got a name, but they're on Creative Expressions do them, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and turn it. Let's hope I've got enough spongy area. And when you get the crisscross over, you're going to get a third colour. Smoothies. I thought that was something you drunk.
Had everyone thinking, and everyone had forgotten the name.
Yeah.
Not just me.
Right, that do, and in there. Now, if you take a water brush where his face is and his hands are, you can pull the colour out. So you just want a damp water brush and it will pull it out. But I quite like that as it is. I'm just going to grab. How are we doing for time?
Got about 3 minutes left, yeah.
3-minute card. Just going to trim that. So we were going to do the polar bear. We looked at the time and thought, do this one instead.
Absolutely. And you're going to be at the NEC later this week?
Dolly Dimple's Crafts will be. I won't because I'm getting ready to go to Dublin.
Oh.
Not on holiday, a show there.
Oh, okay.
But we only do Dublin once a year, so I'm making sure I'm going there.
For the crack?
Yeah, for the crack, as they say. Yeah.
I'm going there at Christmas, just after Christmas.
Yeah. Do like Dublin. So no, I'm at Dublin. Robert will be doing Birmingham, and Steve from the Card Hut will be there as well on our stand.
Okay, great.
Demoing his stuff and
we're going to be there too. So if you're coming along, if you've bought your tickets from us, and if you haven't, you can still, I believe, get them if you go to our website hochanda.com/ICHF Birmingham. You can get 2-for-1 tickets still.
How's that for a fast one?
Yeah, great. Very, very well done.
There we go.
There we go. So there he is, stamped to perfection. A little bit of Distress Oxide or Distress ink in the background. And you know, you don't necessarily have to colour the character in. Just adding a little bit of colour into the background can be all you need to do because the detail in the stamp is so impressive. So remember, if you do want to go for the Vintage Alice Complete Collection, it includes your stamps, your papers and your 2 templates. So you're going to get the template to make this box, which of course you can decorate however you wish. But
that one's got chocolates in.
Oh, Why did I go towards that one, I wonder? Okay, so there's how you can make your hidden box. The template to do that is in there, in the Alice bundle. Also, of course, the template to make your very own hat.
Yeah, that comes with it as well. This one I've done 3 of them, but you could watch back on Rewind the 2 o'clock show yesterday, and if you just turn, I glued up here, but I can actually, I'll show you the mechanisms because that's what you want to see is how it was done. If we bend it like that, and you can see just inside there.
Yeah.
I've shoved some tissue paper in and threaded wire through it, but you would actually cover the bottom like that. But I've left it open so that you can see a threaded wire through the 3.
And you could have also, if you wanted to, used
You
these.
say you could indeed.
And then you could have removed them if you wanted to. But that's our happy hour deal, which has only got a couple of minutes to run, and then it's going to go back up. You save a couple of pounds. Every little pound helps, doesn't it? But yeah, if you want to make your top hats like this, then of course you're going to get the template in with the Alice Complete Collection. Charmaine, great to see you.
Thank you, Dave.
And when are you back on with us?
Sometime next month.
Okay, fantastic. So watch out for Charmaine's show next month. Won't be long, I'm sure. If you do want to have a little look at all of the items in the show, the templates have sold out on their own, remember, but they are available in that bigger bundle. That's on Flexi as well as a Freedom discount too. So check the website, hochanda.com. You'll see all about that, and you'll see about the Alice in Wonderland stamps too. But that is the first bundle with the templates, which you loved. Thank you ever so much, Charmaine.
Thank you.
Have a good show in Birmingham. I will see you in about an hour's time. Lots more coming up throughout the day here, of course, at Hochanda. So yes, it's Sewing with Bobbin Patch next. Charlie is your host for that one. Then it's Amsterdam Adventures. Lou Withers is here. Looking forward to seeing Lou a bit later on. Then Sizzix, Tim Holt's One Day Special back at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Hi, I'm Lizzie, and I've been chosen to represent the brand of quilting. There's just normal stitching. What more can we say? It's absolutely fantastic. Think of all those things. And I'm going to inspire you, the new stitcher, and I'm going to inspire you, the experienced stitcher. And hopefully all of us together will be on that journey and we can learn from each other. So join me for the Threaders shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back to Hochanda. Lovely show there. We've got another hour lined up. We're going to look forward to this one. We're joined with Angela. Angela, welcome back.
Thank you.
Back with Bobbin Patch. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Now, you brought brand new designs today, some firm favourites from previous shows. But tell us all about Bobbin Patch. How did all this come about for you?
Bobbin Patch is a small shop that I have in Oldham.
Right.
And before I was bobbing patch, I was called the bubble patch.
Okay.
I've been doing it since 2003.
Oh, brilliant.
We do the shows up and down the country as well.
Yeah, yeah, you're busy, aren't you?
I am.
In fact, you haven't stopped really the last few weeks, have you?
No.
You've got a busy weekend at the NEC.
Yeah.
Joe, I'm sure I'll see you there, actually. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Now, should we go through some of the brand new kits you put for us today? We're looking forward to this. Now, I know lots of you like dolls and various different kits, but this is really something quite special. We're excited. So, it's all about this doll, isn't it? Shall we have a look? So, what's it like about this?
This is Snowflake. She's an Annie Smith design from Australia.
Oh, yes.
She's lost her wand at the moment, but I think we might be able to find it after.
Right, okay.
She's just a delightful little doll, or fairy, whichever way you want to call her.
Yeah.
The pattern you get, there's two dolls on the cover. They're the same doll, it's just that one of them's been done in a different colour.
I see.
You get everything in the kit to make her, except for stuffing and threads.
Okay, so it's all the hard bits you're likely to find.
All your fabrics, all your bits and pieces, your bells, your buttons.
Oh, lovely.
Everything's
It's good
in
quality
there.
fabric as well.
It is. This is called Fairy Frost. Lovely fabric.
Okay.
Sparkly.
Oh, nice. And we get the pattern as well, so it's easy
You
to
get the
find.
full pattern. You've got an A3 sheet in there, and you've got a full pattern, written pattern.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's all there ready to go.
It
So I like
certainly
these little buttons we got there.
Yeah,
little
that-
charms, they're good. Little bells.
That's for the front, slightly
Okay.
different from that one. It's a darker one. The
Okay.
bells are for a hat. I've added in a little snowflake because
Right.
I thought that can go on the hat or on the dress, wherever you want to put it. I
Yeah,
just thought
yeah.
It was cute.
They are cute. They're very cute. They're very cute. Do you know, it's one kit. It's brand new today. If you like this, this is Snowflake doll. Meet Snowflake. There we go. At £22.97. Sorry, £2.95. Sorry, £22.95. That's 075131. Again, brand new today. They're very excited about this. Now we've got lots more. We've got lots of demonstrations, of course, too. Shall I just lie her down here?
You can do, Charles.
She's had a time day. There we go. She's been up since 4, like you, haven't you?
Yeah.
So there we go. You've both been up since 4. Now, this is really cool. Now, look at this value. 5 metres, £19.99. It's worth thinking anyway, isn't it? But you had some great ideas when we were preparing for the show, how to use these fabrics.
Yeah, it's polycotton.
Right.
Lovely designs on it, as you can see. Great for tablecloths.
Right.
Placemats, bunting, Christmas bunting.
Christmas bunting's a good one,
It's
yeah.
just great. For the price, it's really good value.
Isn't it? I like that. But so it's a nice heavy weight to the fabric. You know, so maybe that's a cotton poplin then, you said?
No, it's polycotton.
Sorry, polycotton.
Yeah.
Polycotton.
Yeah.
Polycotton. Oh, lovely. There's a nice weight to it, and it feels like quite a sturdy fabric. It's
Yeah,
nice.
and it's not the higher end of the fabric, so
Right.
you wouldn't be frightened of spilling gravy on it if it was on a table.
And you can wash it. This is
You
to
can
be
wash
used.
it, throw it in the washing machine.
Maybe
It'll
for
be
table
washed.
runners and things, then it'd be quite nice.
Absolutely,
I
yeah.
like it. So polycotton. So there we go. If you like this, at £19.99. All of these 5 metres, and the colours colour match as well. I mean, all right, not every red is a red, but this red particularly, for example, it looks very similar. It's very well chosen. We've got some ribbon too.
Yeah, you get the ribbon tied on it.
I like it. Well, there we go. £19.99, 441413. Beautiful. Now, this for me is the standout item of the show. I adore this. This is beautiful. So, what's like about this?
Right, these have been knocking about the internet for ages now. People are using hoops, embroidery hoops, to
Right.
make designs, put designs in them, rather than just putting an embroidery in
Yes.
them. People are doing all sorts in them. So, the background is all felt, as is the trees and what is supposed to be a stable.
Oh, yeah.
You get all your felt, you get a pack of dress-it-up buttons, nativity buttons.
Okay.
They've got the little figures in with the angel, and you get a sheep and a donkey as well.
Yep.
I put some hessian in. We've just put that underneath, like matting, underneath the figures. And basically, you can do as much as you want on this, or as little as you want. We put the gold stars in, so you can have a starry night.
Okay, I like it.
You get your hessian ribbon. Not everybody likes the bow, but I do, so
Like a rustic burst.
I've left it in.
I like it. I think that's cool. I like it.
And it's just something really simple that you can do by hand, or you can do it by machine.
Oh, it's brilliant. Again, this is a freshen up your Christmas decorations for this year. It's going to do that, isn't it?
It's got a little hanger so you can hang it on the wall.
Very nice, very nice. Well, there we go. If you like to go for this, again, you might take some of these designs and applique them onto cushions instead or something.
You could do what you want with them.
Who knows? £17.99, 020743. Again, that's £17.99. That's the Hoopart kit. Now, we got some other items. They're brand new, those 3 kits. So all really different, actually, really different, including that fabric. Now, we've got some miniature sets, haven't we? These are beautiful.
These are the notebook kits. You've not seen these 2 designs at Hochanda before. They're not new. We have had them for a while. They've just not been
here before. Oh, great.
So one is the fox. Unfortunately, we seem to have lost the notebook, the sample at Glasgow last week.
You've had a busy week.
Yeah.
Busy week, yeah. So that's what you can make. That's what it does.
Yeah, you do get the notebook with them as well, even though there's not one showing on there.
Did Yanis borrow it?
No, I don't think Yanis borrowed it.
He likes his felt. So I've got the fox, and this one's cool. It's 1 item number, by the way. Then you choose whichever option you would like.
Yeah, that's Sunbonnet Sue, as we call it.
Sunbonnet Sue?
Yeah, in patchwork.
This is Sue here at Hochanda. We should call her Sue. Sunbonnet Sue. I like it. That is cool. I like these little fasteners, little toggles.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
They work.
It's lovely, isn't it? Very popular, this, actually. 880-987, £12.95. That's just a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. What makes a lovely gift? I mean, what sort of notebooks would you put inside? Is that going to be for recipes, do you think?
It's a standard A6 line that you've got in that.
Right.
But you can get address books that size. You can get plain, so sketchbooks.
Yeah, diaries, sketchbooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can, can't you? Miniature photo albums, perhaps. But even, why not? Why not little journals? For £12.95... Good kit. Again, 880-987. Beautiful. Right, now, this is huge. This needs time. This can't be rushed. OK, so there is a lot to do with this doll. This is beautiful. So tell us about the designer again for this.
Right, this is another Annie Smith doll.
An Australian lady?
Yeah, she's Australian. I bring the patterns in and we kit them up.
How did you come across each other then? How did you meet?
I just saw an advertisement when I first started in 2003.
Oh, right, and you loved what she
I've
did.
been bringing patterns in since then.
Oh, brilliant. That's nice. Lucky, wasn't it? Glad you saw that. Glad you saw that ad, indeed. Glad you brought them to us. You've all worked hard as a team, and this is stunning. So, tell us about these fabrics we got.
This is Winifred, and she was on last time, and we sold out of her last time, so that's why she's back with us again. I had her on the stall at Glasgow at the weekend, and there was lots of people showing interest that would have liked to buy her there, but I had a big notice up that it was here today, so hopefully those people will come here. She's got corduroy coat, the pink corduroy coat.
Yeah.
This lovely floral skirt fabric. She's got felt that goes to make the outer side of the hat and the bag. Her feet are actually, it's cheap acrylic paint. You need that. We don't provide that.
Right.
That's all it is, cheap acrylic paint. Her feet are painted, yeah. You get the wool in for a scarf, and you get the wool in for her hair, which is there. You even get a pair of knitting needles to go in a bag.
Nice. Oh, that's a nice touch.
Yeah, and your buttons, obviously. You get a full pattern again. I think there's 2 or 3 A3 sheets in there for the actual body and the clothes patterns. And she's just a lovely doll. Do you want to hold her up to show people how large she is?
Yeah, I'll
She's the biggest one we do.
Wow! 28 inches tall. That's striking, isn't it? Is that amazing?
She's well liked.
That's beautiful. I love, honestly, it's really good rugged clothing we got here. This is great. So, variety materials. That's very intriguing. This is a lovely gift for people, I think. It's going to be lovely. Yeah, so how long will that take to do you think?
Depends how fast you sew.
It is, isn't it?
She's actually not as hard as you think, because the bigger the doll, the easier it is to turn and stuff.
Right, OK, that's a good point, actually.
And her clothing's not too complicated.
Yeah, I think so. So the shoes are cool as well, like the little feet.
Yeah, she's got wrinkled stockings on.
Good platform shoes you got there. You can still find them. That's impressive, isn't it? Anyway, there we go. That is impressive. If you'd like to give for everything you need, this is the doll kit at £32.99, 751-975. Beautiful. Now, another item, I remember this from the last show we did, a few months ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
As bags go, It's a very easy bag to make. Not that I've done it, but I remember watching you, because you break this down into panels, don't you?
This bag, unfortunately, I haven't got a full pattern with me.
Oh, okay. But we do get a full pattern.
Yeah, a full pattern and full kit. You get everything in there. You don't have to buy anything except your threads to make it.
Okay.
So you're getting your foam
Yes.
wadding, for want of a better word.
So it's a bit of stabilisation, yeah.
Well, it's more than that. It's quite robust,
It
shall
is,
we
isn't
say.
it? Yeah, yeah.
You get all your fabrics. They're made in 5 mitered frames, which I might show you later if we've got time this afternoon.
Okay.
And it's just a lovely bag. Obviously, if people didn't like the poppies, they could put their own fabric of choice inside the frames.
Of course, yeah.
The backing of the frames and the frame is all in one, so it's
so
a
what
really...
do you actually get in the kit then?
Everything that you need to make it,
So
except
the
thread.
actual, oh, I see. So all the fabric we see on this
All
bag.
the fabric, yeah, the foam
Zips.
that's inside, the zip, yeah, the
fantastic.
stuffing for your little heart,
And again, a pattern, of course, yeah.
and your full pattern.
And the strap, the strap's got nice, quite nice and soft as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's got some paddage going on there. We like paddage in a strap, don't we?
Yes.
So there we go. £32.99. That's £32.95. That's 921305. So that's the Magic Mistress Bag Kit. Beautiful. Now the next one we got a beautiful, beautiful variety of felt here. Now, what type of felt is this? Remind us.
Well, it's wool felt. It's 30% wool and it's 70% viscose.
Okay.
We've had it on before and it goes every time. And coming up to Christmas, a lot of people like to use felt for decorations and when children are off school at Christmas. So we put it back on.
And you said we can actually wash this when we spoke earlier.
I wash it, 30-degree wash.
Yeah.
I dry it on radiators, and if you use a steam iron, it's fine.
And you think it's fine? Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
So no, a nice gentle wash. That's a lot of felt we've got right here. Yeah, details side of the screen. So it's 732478. This is the 20 12 by 12 squares for £19.99. That's great value. It's basically a pound a sheet. It's basically a pound a sheet. That's brilliant. £6 saving as well. It's 732478. Quickest way you can buy is right here on our website. This is Hochanda.com. We've got some brand new items that, well, in fact, the first 3 on the left-hand side of the screen, they're the brand new ones. The Snowflake Doll Kit, the Christmas Fabrics, and the Hoopart, the Nativity Scene. They're the 3 brand new kits brought to us today from Bobbin Patch. Now, the most popular kit so far is the Nativity Hoop Kit. Pleased with that. It's one of my standout pieces, actually. I thought it might be. Well, again, any questions for Angela, please email us, studio@hochanda.com. Put a message onto our Facebook page if that's easier. Now, this is a good timing, actually. You like the Nativity Scene. Guess what we're demonstrating first? Woo! As if planned. As if planned. So we are doing the Nativity Hoop first?
Yes, we are.
Great stuff. So, OK, we get the kit home.
Specs on, haven't I?
What do we do?
Right, it's a 10-inch hoop. So the felt that you've got in, the background felt, the navy, is a 12-inch piece. And then you've got a 6 by 12 of the beige. And unfortunately, I've not brought the pattern for this, but you do get a complete pattern. So I've had to just improvise and look at that.
I like it. This is brilliant. Well, here's one I did earlier, Angela. Do you like it?
Yeah.
I think whilst we were talking just now, I just knocked this up.
You
yeah. Yeah. Didn't need a pattern.
So your first job
I'm
is,
joking.
if you cut your pattern onto card, the shapes.
Yes.
And then place that to the bottom of your navy sheet. You've already cut out the shape that's on your pattern.
Okay.
Yeah. So the next thing, we want to just sew that along the top edge. So this is something you could do by hand. I've not got time, so I'm going to do it on the sewing machine.
Right, like it.
See how far we get.
So you can do it all by hand, of course.
Yeah, and it's something that's
quite nice to do.
easy to do. Felt's nice to work with, I
Yeah.
find. So off we go. So all I do is just a straight stitch along the edge. If you want, you can do a buttonhole stitch or a zigzag stitch, but
Yeah.
I think this looks quite rustic, actually.
I like it. Yeah. Well, think what depth of stitches you've got as well. Why not?
Yeah.
Get some of those
You
involved.
could.
Very smart.
So that's your background on. So next, I've cut out the trees. I've tried to get them as near as possible to what's on there without the pattern. I'm not the greatest artist, so you need to.
You're doing quite well. I like it. Doing very well.
just make sure when you're putting them on that they are going to be in the confines of your hoop. So we'll just put a couple of pins in. I've just bent them round slightly. I think it looks better than if they're just straight. I think palm trees tend to bend a bit sometimes, don't they?
Yeah, they can do, can't they? Yeah. Yeah. No, a quarter of the stock's gone actually of the nativity hoop, so it's going just gone 50 minutes into the show. So again, a quarter of it's gone. Will it go by the end of the hour? We're not sure. It could do, could well do. Now that they're showing it live, you're tempted. £17.99 is 020743. That's smart. Can imagine this. Where would you put this in your house then? Do you think?
Just somewhere on a wall. Or
yeah.
On a door.
On the door, perhaps. That'd be smart. I do like that. I can add your own little elements if you wanted to.
You can actually get other buttons that are similar, like the Three Kings and the Shepherds.
You can, yeah, of course you can. I like it. Beautiful. Okay. And if I've got so much, you can do this about half an hour, couldn't you?
It's a quick project to do.
Yeah. Give or take.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Oops.
So there we go. Again, if you haven't got any questions, again, just email us. We've got the dolls on the show. Of course, you're at the NEC this weekend.
I am.
Are you there all weekend?
I am.
Oh, nice. But you know what, it's, again, Hochanda will be there too. If you're not coming to the NEC, make sure to come and say hello. We've got live shows from the NEC. It's going to be great fun. There's going to be lots of... I know Dave's there, Haley's there, myself. Yanis is there on Thursday, I think. Yeah, I think Yanis is there on Thursday. So there's going to be a lot of us, so do come and say hello. Oh, Janice will be there. Yeah, Janice will be there too. It's going to be great fun. It's going to be lovely. Oh, you just come back from Glasgow, you said?
Yep.
There we go. All these elements you can cut out yourself, of course. And if you want to add in more palm trees, you can do. It's going to be great. But yeah, you do get stars too, and the little buttons. What do we call them? They are buttons, I suppose.
They are buttons, yeah. Dress it up buttons, and that's they're from America, and they do all sorts of things. But they've been very popular for the last 2 years in nativity.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're so cute. So you can colour them up if you wanted to. Again, it's for £17.99. It's lovely. And I do notice a lot of people. I mean, is this quite a new thing? People display their art or their embroidery in the
People have been doing all sorts with the hoops for the last few years, and they just put all sorts in them. If you have a look on Pinterest, online, you'll find all sorts, yeah.
But just generally speaking, decorations still within the hoop is still very popular, isn't it? I like it. It's quite something cosy about it. It's smart. Very nice. And you can decorate the hoop, you can paint it if you wanted to. So why not? Bit of sparkle on there, it'd be smart. So where are we up to now?
Right, I'm doing the palms at the top. You have to excuse the shape because I've had to freehand cut these without pattern. Like I say, I'm not exactly. So I'll just show you what I did with these to give them a bit of definition.
Right.
Start there at the bottom.
I do love the palm tree. You know, we're on holiday when you see a palm tree. I love them. They're nice. I saw a couple in California last few weeks.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, no, I am very lucky. Yeah. It's good fun. Again, brand new today, £17.99. Nativity hoop, the art kit. There's a lot. We've got a lot more coming up today. Dave and I, we're going to screen just out the day. We've got brand new one-day specials. We've got crystal art coming up later on. Oh, we've got puzzles as well. And that's coming up at 2 o'clock, actually. I've got some puzzles for you. Looking forward to this. But yeah, lots more coming up at Hochanda. That's just a straight stitch, is it?
That's just a straight stitch.
Okay. And if you've got some like, metallic threads, you can put those.
You could use whatever threads you wanted. once you've sewn round it,
Yeah.
what I did was go back to the top and then sew from the top to make it look as though they're individual palms.
Of course. Oh, I see.
If you know what I mean.
Put a parrot on there, couldn't you? A palm tree.
No, I don't think we want a parrot in a nativity.
Oh no, not in a nativity. I just realised what we're doing. I was just thinking palm tree, not nativity. Random parrot. No, maybe not.
Dear.
No, it wouldn't be good for the tradition, which I do like. Half the stock's now gone. Half of it's gone, so you're liking it. This is what we're aiming for. We're flying through. There's smoke coming off, and Machine Angela's doing it so quick.
No, I'm trying.
So that, no, it's brilliant, and that is what you can end up with. Very smart. But you get the hoop, you get absolutely everything apart from what the scissors and the thread, really. And everything comes included, really, doesn't it? Okay, beautiful. You can see it all on Hochanda.com. It's very smart. Yeah, maybe not parrots or coconuts.
No. Not on this one.
Not on this one, no. It's lovely. And what type of felt is this again? Is it?
It's the same. It's all felt, the viscose and wool mix.
So 30% wool, 70% viscose.
Yeah. I've put in 2 colour green in the pack, so you've got this lighter one and you've got the darker one. So what I thought was that you could, if you wish, just cut out to make it look a bit 3D. You could add and just sew down the middle of one, perhaps. You know, so it's looking as though
a little bit more jumping out at you.
Yeah. So you have got that option of dark or light or both.
So you got more than enough felt.
Oh yeah.
More than enough. That's
more
great.
than enough. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So done that. So I'm not going to do the other one because it's a bit long-winded. That.
I like it. Do you have an angel policy? Are you happy for us to make and sell?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as on the dolls or anything like.
Excellent.
The other things, people give credit to the designer.
Absolutely, of course, of course.
Right, I've put this, it's nice fine essing in. I've just put like a mat in as though it's supposed to be in a stable. So I'm using this. This is straw, to my mind.
Oh, right, I see.
No, you know what I mean?
Oh, it gives that impression for sure.
And that's the top of your stable, so it's up to you how high up you have that. If you look at that one there, that's only showing a bit of sky behind it, but you could take it up and put the figures higher if you wanted. So really it's up to the individual. So just put that out of the way a minute. I better put this on first, I suppose. You do your 2 sides. It doesn't matter if they cover part of the palm trees because it just looks as though this is in front, as you can see. I need to go that way.
I like it.
So we would sew them on. Just quickly change thread again.
No, that's fine. Again, you can hand sew all of this if you wanted to.
It's probably might be better sewing it by hand because
there's something nice about that, isn't there?
Felt's lovely to use, you know, for doing hand sewing.
Yeah.
Little decorations and things. It's.
If you are hand sewing it, you wouldn't put it in the hoop first, would you? You couldn't. How would you? Would you have it in a large hoop to keep it nice and taut whilst you're sewing it?
No, I don't think you need to.
Don't need
with
to,
felt.
No, I don't think so. Oh, you're right.
Not doing, you know, back stitch or straight stitch, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother. That's just my personal opinion.
That's okay. Yeah. Well, your experience, we trust in. You do some. You might do some embroidery. You might do some French knots as well, perhaps.
Yeah, I think if you've got French knots, it might be easier in a hoop.
Yeah.
But it's up to the individual. Everybody has their own way, method of working, don't they?
Of course, yeah. Of
course. You know, I do mine way, and it's not. I'm not saying it's the best or it's the only way.
But it works.
It works.
Tried and tested, Angela.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you are one of the many individuals who's currently buying this right now, please, if you can, send us a picture. If you've added your own kind of twist on it, your own sort of artistic flair, we'd love to see all the results. Put them on the Hochanda Facebook page if you can, or email them. Next time Angela's back.
Over there.
It's also traditional Christmas for Angela, then, is it? Are you looking forward to Christmas this year?
I am, because all the rest.
You are?
Yeah. I'm going to have a week off or 2, even.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, have you got a theme for? Because we're thinking this would be lovely to freshen up households for Christmas decorations. What do you have a particular colour theme when you're decorating your house?
Yeah, cat friendly.
Right. Yes.
I've just acquired a new kitten not long ago, and there'll be no Christmas tree in our lounge this year, I'm afraid.
Is it a he or she?
It's a she. She's called Tia Maria.
I like it, Tia Maria. I like it. Have you got any more pets?
Yeah, I've got another 3.
Are they called Sambuca or?
No, I've got Oscar and Jasper and Bella.
I like it. Brilliant. Shampoo.
They're all rescued.
So that's a brand. Actually. Other drinks are available. I didn't realise that. Sorry. It's a lovely drink. Other drinks are available. That's nice. So how old was the kitten?
She's about 16 weeks, I think.
Oh really? Oh, I bet she's adorable. What colour is she?
She's
If it's Tia Maria, is it like
calico?
Oh,
What they call them, don't they?
Right. Okay.
She's a rescue cat, and she was very ill. She had one of these cat diseases, and some of her siblings died.
Oh.
But she's as rough as they come, because the 2 lads, the older ones, Oscar and Jasper, she must think she's one of them, so nothing phases her.
Oh, bless her. Oh, good on you. Oh, that's a nice story.
Yeah, I like the cats.
We love cats. I know lots of our viewers love animal lovers. Oh, we need a picture. So, I want to see a picture after the show.
Right, so that's the stable up. So with this, I just kept taking bits off it, fraying it.
Okay. A little bit rustic.
Yeah.
And the bow at the top.
You don't have to use this, I hasten to add. Everybody's free to do it how they want to do it.
Of course, yeah.
Go on, the bow at the top.
The bow at the top, is it, I was going to say, is it the same hessian, but it's not?
No, it's not. It's come on a roll like ribbon comes on.
Right, okay. You can leave this bit out if you wanted to. So you can put some grass down here. You can really add to this.
You could do whatever you want.
If you got more felt, you could put some more hills in the background. Very nice. Do a little moon. Very nice.
I'm just going to put a few stitches in that to keep it in place. Now I'll just show you how to get your buttons through. I suppose they'll show.
Okay.
I'll do.
Now, don't forget, we are flying through the stock on this one. Flying through the stock again, £17.99. It may sell out this hour. It may do. Well, 020743 again at £17.99. So, do you get it while you can? Oh, over 60%'s gone. Oh, that's very interesting. It's getting busier and busier. Busier and busier. Nearly half an hour into the show, 60%'s gone. Over 60%.
Right,
which button are we working with there, actually?
These are the figures. Joseph, Mary and baby Jesus, supposed to be. And what I had to do was use a pointed pair of scissors.
Right.
And at first I thought, because they've got a shank on the back, I thought I might have to put something that might be too floppy, if you know what I mean, when you put it through the hole. I've just knocked off his staff.
Oh no!
Oh, it's gone back on. There we go. But actually, because of the thickness of the felt...
Careful with your hands, no?
Yeah. So that goes through there. You see, there's hardly anything left there to sew them on with.
That's lovely.
So
how do you attach that now?
Well, I'll just sew them on the back, like you would normal buttons. I'll just...
Okay. Very nice.
That one's coming back off, I'll just have to push them back on. I know the holes look big, but it does work, and the figure will cover the hole. But you just got to push with your nails. You see, there's only that bit left to sew on. So I'll just quickly hand sew one of them on.
So you push it through first, and then you turn it around and sew something out there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I get you.
And obviously it don't really matter what colour thread you're using, because it's not going to show at all. So I'll use what's on that and just sew Mary on. Just put the needle through that.
Oh, nice. It doesn't really matter about the back, of course, either, does it?
No. I'd probably do it a bit neater than that if I wasn't here. But when we're here, it's all time, so.
Nice.
So that's Mary in position. Same with Joseph, and then you position your crib, and you've got your donkey, your sheep, and the angel, which
the angel.
I put on top of
So we get all of these. I do love the stars, you know.
Yeah.
It's like sequins, really, aren't they? Sequin stars. Got a lovely golden glow to these. They're beautiful.
So the stars have just been put on with ordinary yellow thread.
Right.
Just going from one to another and doing about 3 straight stitches round them into the hole.
This
in
way
the
your
centre.
metallic thread's going to come into play.
Yeah.
If you've got gold metallic thread.
When you've got everything on, what have I done with the... Oh, sorry. When you've got everything on, position your frame and make sure you're happy.
Yeah.
Because obviously it could be, depends where you sew your trees, you need to check them when you're doing them. And then take off your top frame. There will be a piece of felting to back this with. I don't think I put one in with the kit that I brought here, but there will be another 12-inch piece. Yeah.
Okay.
It could be any colour because it's only for backing.
What for stability is it? Or?
Well, just to cover your stitching up. I just felt as though it should have some backing on it.
That's the perfectionist in you, Angela. Love it, love it.
So you want that at the top because you're going to attach your ribbon to that. So I'm going to push it on there. I might have to stand up.
Yeah.
I might just pull that up a bit. There we go. So, there we go. So
that's nice and taut, Angela.
Yeah, it is. You might need to use a screwdriver or get your Hobbies to give it another turn. And when you've finished, all I've done with that one, I haven't actually put the backing on. I've just cut round the felt.
Okay.
There's 2 ways you could put the backing on. You could put it straight onto that, just with perhaps glue, some fabric glue.
At this stage?
When you've finished all the front, yeah. So you could just do that. Or else you could, when you've cut this, which is quite easy to do, you just make sure you're cutting right up to the
edge there,
up to the edge, all the way around. You could just put some fabric glue or perhaps ordinary glue, and then press that onto your piece that's flat on a board. When it dries, then trim that, and then it's trimmed to the edge then.
Right.
So the ribbon you just put under there, so that's your hanging ribbon, which you've got on that.
So bring it in, here we go.
Yeah, I've just pinned that bow on.
Ah, yeah, on the side. Oh, I see.
So you're taking that underneath your screw.
Yeah.
Putting just take it under and then put a little tie in it.
Little tie in it.
And then the bow, if you want to put the bow on, you just make a bow and pop it on top.
That's the actual ribbon. Yeah, I like it. I like the bow. It dresses it. It just dresses the whole thing beautifully.
I think these are nice if you've got grandkids and you know, they go into schools where they're learning about.
Well, I always think of school when
nativity and things, yeah.
Yeah. I was a shepherd when I was in the school play. I was a shepherd, I was an innkeeper, a shepherd. I was a bush before then, actually. So I climbed up. You've got to start off somewhere. But that is beautiful. I love this. You do too. 60%'s gone now. Over 60%'s gone. Shall I do a quick recap? What do you think?
Yeah. Why not? Let me get rid of some of this.
I'll be right. Thanks, Angela. Lovely demonstration. Okay, now then, don't forget, if you've got a number of items in your basket for £60 or more, you qualify for Flexi Order. Here's Leonie to tell you what it's all about.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
I mean, it's fantastic that, because when you've got so many items, especially on this show when they're brand new, you don't want to miss out, because one item is going to go. I think it's going to go. If you like the nativity hoop, I think it's going to sell out this hour. It's touch and go, touch and go. So let's go back to where we started. We looked at this at the top of the hour. We've got the dolls here. It's adorable. This is the snowflake doll. 100% cotton pieces are included. Now, £22.95. What does that give you? Well, all of the materials. You've got the buttons, you've got the little charms here, you've got the material for the actual, the hat there, we've got the bells on the hat. There we go, you can hear it there. And let's have a look down. It's beautiful. The dresses, the skirt, everything's included. This could be something for a daughter's bedroom. Obviously not really young, because you've got the little bits and pieces, but of certain ages, it's going to be absolutely perfect. You've got patterns included, you've got everything you need, apart from the actual stuffing, scissors and thread, really. And of course, if you're a sewing machine, if you want to use a machine, you can do. Probably do recommend that. But it's completely up to you. It's brand new today, £22.95. That's 075131. Brought to us by Bobbin Patch, and that wonderful Australian designer lady who's very good friends with Angela now. It's a lovely kit, lovely kit. So that's the doll. Now let's have a look at this fabric here. Now, again, I'm not an expert when it comes to sewing. I learn a lot. I can probably talk about it quite a lot, but actually do it, I don't know. But I do know value. I do know value. This is good value for money. 5 metres for £19.99. You're laughing. I mean, you're laughing. Now, shall we open one piece out? Should we do the Santa? There we go. There we are. This is cool. Now, we know how big a metre is, but when you actually hold it out, it just makes me realise just how much you're getting. It is an awful lot. Now, they all kind of match together. Now, this is a polycotton, so it's sturdy. This is going to be for machine washing, absolutely perfect. It's going to be for table runners, play settings, wall hangings, those kind of things. But if you want to freshen up your Christmas selection this year, go for it with these. Absolutely beautiful. It's vast, isn't it? Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. It's huge. So there we go. 5 metres. Look at that price. £19.99. Brand new today is 441413. Oh, and don't forget, you've also got the ribbons as well. So anyway, any questions? Email us in. What ideas have you got? Put them on Facebook. They do work well together. The hollies, the Christmas pudding, I've eaten a few of those. And you've got the snowflake, you've got the robins too. So it all kind of makes sense. But I do think for a nice table runner, that's going to be cool. That's going to be really perfect. Well, add to your basket, check out as soon as you can, or dial the number at 01733 602 2000, call centre just upstairs. Right then, the hoop. This. Wow. So we were around about half, then over 60%. Now 2/3 have gone. 2/3 of the entire stock gone. Angela's back later on this afternoon with our Dave, but for now, this is the stock we've got. It's 020743. We may be able to get more, we might not. I'm not sure. I'm going to say no just in case. Brand new today, £70.99. But for now, as far as I'm aware, this is the only stock we've got. Again, do dial the number if you'd like to, or shop on the website. Again, if your basket, £60 or more, stagger it interest-free using Flexi Order. You might as well. Doesn't matter what's in there. That's what I love about it. It doesn't matter at all. If it's £60 or more, stagger it interest-free. So then, these have also been quite popular, I've got to say too. Now, we've got 2 options here. We've got the Fox, or we've got the Sunbonnet Sue. I like that. It's obvious which one's which. But that is Sunbonnet Sue. Or a fox called Sue is quite cute, isn't it? But anyway, £12.95, 880 987, whichever one would you like. You've got so beautiful bits of material. I do like the toggles here. And I love foxes. I don't know what it is. I just love foxes. But your favourite is Sunbonnet Sue. They're beautiful. There's a little ladybird on the front as well. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Little finishing touch of the details. Adorable. Sue's dress is very smart. That's adorable. This could be a selection of family recipes that you're passing down, those kind of things. It could be, but I've actually got a finished example here of the Sunbonnet Sue. Got the little toggle there, so if it's a standard size notebook, it could be a little photo album, could be a little journal, perhaps diaries. Who knows? Little calendars, little organisers. Why not? Just lists of what you're going to buy for Christmas, all those sort of things. Again, £12.95, 880 987. That's a cute. That's an adorable little cover there. So anyone, whichever kit. £12.95. Same item number, 880 987. I do like Sunbonnet Sue. Love it. Right then. We've also got this doll. I've seen a lot of dolls. I mean, I've seen a lot of dolls, but this one is massive. Now, she's very tall. She's a tall lady. Look at that. That's massive. Absolutely huge. Now, this is going to be dressed over maybe the chair in the corner of a guest bedroom, perhaps. Conservatories. This is to have. This is going to be display, maybe on top of a chest of drawers, perhaps. This is going to have a pole position. But again, £32.99. 751-975. This is the doll kit. £32.99. Now it's about 20 inches, I think it was. 20. No, it was less than that. It's more. 28 inches. I thought it was 28 inches. That is impressive. But you've even got the little needles there, little sewing knitting needles, to go inside her handbag. I think that's adorable. This is traditional. Something quite nostalgic about this. £32.99. 751-975. There we go. Add it to your basket. Check out. Now, the last time Angela was here, I do remember this bag. This is very smart. Now then, you get everything included inside the kit. So, obviously, you get a pattern. You get all the material you see right here. This is separate, by the way. This is separate. I don't want you to be confused. So, you get all of the material on the side there, the poppies. You get almost like foam pads as well for a bit of stabilisation. You get stuff included for... you get material for the heart. You supply your own stuffing. But you even get the zip as well, so it's everything you need to do this. Oh, beg your pardon, sorry, you do get the stuffing for the heart. I thought so, I couldn't remember. You do get the stuffing. The only thing really is, obviously, a sewing machine, thread and scissors, really. That's it. But this is very straightforward. It's basically 5 panels. You do them separately, you stitch them together. So if it's going to be your first bag, this is a great place to begin, folks. It's £32.95. It's 921305. Great value for money. Now, just finally, before we go back to Angela shortly, we have got all of this felt. Now, I've seen a lot of felt. Again, I know good value when it comes to felt as well. 12 by 12. Now, this is 30% wool, 70% viscose. So this is a nice mix. This is quality. It's basically a pound a sheet because you're getting 20 12 by 12 squares for £19.99. Now, it should be the usual price, £25.99, but it's a special price. £76, £19.99. Oh, if you put it on a fairly cool wash, dry it near the radiator, this is what Angela suggests. You can, she has no problem with this whatsoever. You can actually wash it and use it time and time again. £19.99. Now then, over 40% of the stock is gone. Maybe you've got mixed media dyes. Maybe you're going to applique with this. Maybe you've got the nativity hoop. You're going to add your own kind of flair onto that. Who knows? Well, 732-478, £19.99. But don't forget, we've got big savings. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay any post and packaging, but there's much more. Here's our Janice to tell you all about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
888 is the item. Growing indeed is word. That's all thanks to you at home. It always thanks to you at home. We're growing and growing and growing. It's good fun. Well then, we're live in the studio with Angela. This is a wonderful show. We've got brand new kits, we've got dolls, we've got the nativity hoop, which has been flying out. But what we're going to look at next then?
We're going to look at one of the notebook covers. It's quite a while since we've done one of these.
Okay.
So I'll try and go through it step by step as far as I can.
No worries. You're back later on with David this afternoon, so we
Okay.
can look up there.
Right, so I'm doing the fox one, seeing that somebody's walked off, I think, with my original sample. Right, first of all, the pattern, this pattern is really descriptive. It's got lots of
okay. Yes.
drawings,
Lots of guides.
diagrams, thank you.
Illustrations to guide us
Thank you,
through.
Charlie.
Beautiful.
So, the general instructions are the same for all the notebooks, but then you've got your individual for each one. So, I'm just going to start with the general instructions. So, it tells you on the first page to cut your felt out to a certain size, to cut your fusible interfacing that comes in the pack to a size, and cut your lining, which I've just cut wrong, but it doesn't matter. I can pinch a piece from over there after.
Yes, you can do. Yes, well.
And then you need to, on top of your interfacing, when you've ironed it on, because it's fusible and that hasn't fused very well, but never mind, it gives you these dimensions here. So we've done a line at 1.5 inches there, then 4 inches from that line.
Yeah.
Remembering that's going to be the front of your notebook. Then you do 1.5 inches from the other end. Those are going to be your flaps when you're finished.
To secure it in around the covers, yeah. Okay.
So, I'll have to do this step by step because it's ages since I've done one.
No, that's fine. That's lovely. Well, it's nice because you brought them back because we knew they'd be popular, and they are actually. So we've got the fox, we've got the Sue as well.
Yeah. So, next step here. Step 3, you trace your pieces. Now, if you look at this, this is the fox one. And you've got, that's for setting it out on the front of your felt.
Okay.
And that's the reversed image that Chris has done.
Okay.
So you can see these little dotted lines, so you need to trace round, make sure you're aware of them when you're tracing.
Yeah.
So you've got another page here for the fox, and that's for the main party fox there that goes behind the greenery. Yep. So I've just traced that onto the heat and bond that you do get in the kit as well. So you're tracing that onto the smooth side.
Yeah.
And then obviously you want to cut that out roughly and put it onto the shapes that the colours of felt that it applies to. So fox is the orangey. Get rid of that. So where's my orange felt?
What's the orange felt?
You wouldn't do me a favour, please, Charlie, and pass me the
orange
kit
felt?
from over there.
Okay, we're going to get it
Somebody
shipped
will get
in.
it, man. Thank you.
A hard-working floor manager can. Never lets us down. So,
Thank you, Callum.
so we get all the... So you get the felt included.
You get all the felt, you
pattern.
get all your bonder web, your interfacing.
This piece here.
That's it, thank you.
There we go.
So that's for the fox, the main body, which goes onto that. And I'm just going to have to stand up while I use the iron.
No, you do what you need to do. Don't forget, you got a choice here. So
What's
it's
your
£12.95.
fingers, Charlie?
Oh, reminds me. I'm on edge. I'm a nervous wreck. Okay, 880-987 would like the fox or Sue, basically. Okay, never thought I'd say that. Fox or Sue. There you go. They're really adorable. They're so different, and it comes with a little toggle too to keep them nice and bound. But it's £12.95. Sue is the most popular. Love it. Do you have a favourite one then, Angela?
Yeah, it's not one of these, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I like the
If you had to
sheep.
choose,
I like
like
the sheep.
if you had to choose one of these two,
I like them both.
Yeah.
I like foxes. I used to.
I like foxes.
I know that a lot of people don't live in the countryside, but when I lived in the countryside, I used to like seeing them.
I do. Well, in London, I see them all the time. Yeah, the cities. There's an atmosphere. I mean, a good one. I like. There is an atmosphere when I see a fox running across. Something about it. I like it. I do like it.
And Sunbonnet Sue is synonymous with patchworkers.
Yeah. So there we go. And more than enough felt in the kits, it looks like.
Oh yeah. I'm just ironing the pencil on.
yes,
Let's take that out of the way. Right. So I'll just put the large piece of greenery.
Okay.
That's for the little ladybird.
That's nice that you've broken down the elements for us as well. So.
Yeah, the only thing you don't get in these kits are the threads again. We don't put threads in because it's such a mither to do it, and most people have threads by the bucket load at home.
Oh, yeah.
I know I have.
I bet you got
every thread going.
Miles, probably.
Well, I think most people are that sewers, you know.
Yeah.
It's just something that you collect as you go along.
Well, it is, yeah. Well, it's a good...
And for us to have to wind bits of threads on, because it wouldn't be worth, and it costs too much to put in full, you know, full amounts of thread. Where's my white? There we go.
It's nice to sort of add your own little bit as well.
Yeah.
And so there's no drawing involved then? You haven't got to draw.
No, you've just got to trace.
Just to go to trace. I like it.
Which is a good job, because I can't draw.
I can't draw.
Right, get rid of that. So these you need to cut out now. On the line. Feel free to cut something out if you want, Charlie.
I can do.
But the bigger scissors. There's
Oh, I've got
some
some scissors.
there you go.
There you go.
There you go, thank you.
So you're very welcome. No, I like it. I like cutting. Knocking off all sort of angles here. Look at this. Here we go. All kind of angles here. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the felt squares. Wow, they're approaching limited stock. Okay, it's basically £1 a square. It's 12 by 12 squares. And to remind us the type of felt that is, Angela.
30% wool, 70% viscose.
Yeah.
That's a really good price because we sell it for £1.25 a piece at the shows and in the shop.
Oh, really?
So if you buy a pack of 20, you get it reduced down to £1 a piece. So it is a good deal.
It's a good deal, isn't it?
And it's lovely to work with. We use it for appliques, we use it for making, you know, little soft toys. Some of the dolls have it. Snowflake's got a hat made out of it.
Right.
So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's lovely to use.
It's nice. It's nice to work with. Nice to hold and touch as well. It's nice. Right.
I'm sorry if this is long-winded, but it's.
You know, I love cutting.
I can't do it any quicker.
I love a bit of cutting. There we go. Right. There we go. There's that bit. Anything else?
Thank you.
What about this little bit
Yeah,
here?
please.
Oh, limited stock on the felt squares. Limited stock. Definitely are limited stock now. Really limited stock. How's the nativity scene doing? That's been very popular. It's still there. It's hanging on.
What's that?
Around about 2/3 of the stock gone. So.
What is that?
The nativity scene.
All right.
Yeah. 70%'s now gone. So it was touch and go. What we've got planned later on with Dave, do you know yet? We're going to play it by ear.
Perhaps Snowflake.
Snowflake.
Right.
That'd be nice.
No,
that's the doll. It's the doll we've got on the show. And you got all the patterns, all the instructions required. So all it is tracing, no drawing, thankfully. It's a cute fox, isn't it? What can you imagine these sort of notebooks being used for?
Oh, we use it for everything. I've got God knows how many me. I get all the old samples.
You got a lot.
So.
I bet, yeah.
And some on the stand when people are looking at them at the shows, they'll say, "There's writing in this. Did you know?" I'll say, "Yes, it's mine."
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, right. So, remembering that your 4-inch, where you've got a 4-inch gap between the lines, that is your front cover. So you turn that over. It does tell you to tack these, but I'm a bit lazy on things like that. So to me, you can tell where it is because you can crease it. So that is your window for putting your applique. So you then try and get it the same as that is. You should be able to get it like that. Okay. So you take your back off your heat and bond or bonder web, whichever's in your kit.
Yeah.
When it's let it go cool first with the iron. So that would go about like that. Looking at it, perhaps over a bit. I'm not going to iron each individual piece because I'm sorry, I'll have to stand up. I can't be doing with it sitting down.
That's right. No, do what you need to do.
If you can't get these off, you can score it with a pin and it normally comes away. That goes like so, I think. Bit of pale grey. Somebody told me once it looks like a frog, this. It's meant to be...
A frog?
Yeah, somebody said it looks like a frog.
Yeah, I think...
Not the fox, but the bush.
In the bush, yeah, yeah.
Where's my tail?
Okay.
Yeah, I've lost my tail.
Should I not cut it?
No, oh no. Charlie's slipping.
Oh. Oh, I found the tip of the tail. There we go. There's the bit white bit. Bushy tail. You've got there. Got a minute left on the show.
Oh, sorry.
No, why are you saying sorry? You've shown us loads.
I'm so slow.
No, you're not slow at all. We've done a lot. This is brilliant, though, but it's nice to see. But I get it now. Once you've done this bit, the rest of it is sewing, and then would you hand stitch the rest of this?
I probably would at night, sat down watching telly.
But
if you're stuck for time,
the
machine's there.
Yeah.
Some people might want to do each shape individually.
Well, we can show you a picture of what it looks like once it's been finished. And but no, that's really helpful, Angela. Seriously, it's nice to see how you start. And it's actually quite nice to finish maybe the rest of it at home, really. Why not? So I know lots of you have bought these kits. So £12.95. Would you like the Fox or Sue? Again, it's 880987. They've both been popular kits. That nativity hoop. You're loving that. Don't forget, we've got lots of felt on the show too. Angela, thanks very much. Right at the end of the show.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for helping.
That's all. Be good fun. Absolute pleasure as always. Thanks, Angela. We'll see you later on with Dave.
Okay, thank you.
Dave's coming up after the break with Lou with us. After the break, see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, Amsterdam Adventures after the break. Looking forward to this. And then Sizzix, Tim Holt's One Day Special. And then it's the Happy Puzzle Company. I cannot wait for that, actually. I'll see you in about an hour's time.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to what's going to be a fun show. Oh, now, whenever you see inks like this and demonstrations like this, you know it's going to be a fun hour. You know that you're going to get lots of inspiration, lots of ideas. These are actually Lou's own choice of Amsterdam inks. Already 10% of the stock is gone.
Wow.
I know. Hi Lou, how you doing?
I'm brilliant, thank you. You, Dave?
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Why have you done your own choice of 6? Where does this come into the mix?
Well, you know, I'm lucky enough to have these inks, but I wanted the ones that fit in between, and these are like more chalky, but they absolutely just slip into the little gap all the other inks have.
Okay, so the inks we've got in the show today, we've got a Christmas variety, we've got 2 different varieties of 6. These will not be duplicated. These are ones that, when people have asked you, you've recommended going for these to add them to your collection, yeah?
Yeah, because these, as you can see, they all behave differently, but the blue and the green work to get these fantastic colours. But these are more chalky, and you can see they're muted, but when they're layered up with the actual primaries, they just create wonderful.
Now they are acrylic. I know we haven't spelt it right, but they are acrylic inks. Acrylic inks.
That's funny. But yeah, and I'm mixing them up a little bit because many of you, if you've got inks, will see that you'll have main colours, but these are the colours that sort of really, really just work together.
Now, I know you've done something quite abstract with this, but what would you use these inks on normally? Just
anything. Water. They're water-based, so you can use them on wood, plastic, leather, paper, card, fabric, which I'm going to show you. Wow. Rice paper, you can use them on walls, seal, everywhere. Don't do that at home, but anywhere that it's flat, non-porous and porous, and some of the samples there from H and the others, I've used them on metal. So they work on metal as well. Okay. So they're really, really versatile.
Well, these are Lou's hand-picked choice. If you'd like to add those to your basket today, please feel free to do that. They're great prices as well. Lou and I were talking about half an hour ago, and you were saying that you've paid $5.95 for one.
Yeah, and these are the colours, because these are the ones that you don't get a lot of, so you're going to have to search for them, and that means that you're going to get a double price. Where these, you've done me a really good price on these. Really
they have done a really good price. £22.95, £13 you're saving, and it's 542927 is your item number if you want those. And now we have also got other things in the show that you can have a little look at. If you've got maybe you have something to do, you're up against the clock or whatever, take a little look at our website to see what else is in the show. We've got lots of different variety for you, including other colours obviously. We've got some canvas boards. We've got the Amsterdam acrylic colours there, the Reflex, they are absolutely bright as a button. They really are. That green, the yellow, the pink and the orange, wonderful. We've also got our binder. Now, you said to me earlier on, you struggle to find the binder.
That's the sort of thing that you can't get over here, that I've had struggles with anyway, and it's just a must. You only buy it once, unless you crazily use it, but yeah, you can't get that.
A whole litre of acrylic binder there for £18.99. We've also got the acrylic retarder as well, which is there too. More on that a bit later on in the show. All the mediums are there for £10.99. 5-star reviews for those mediums.
Yeah, I'm really pleased people have done that, because it's not just me saying it then.
OK, well, these are Lou's colours. These are the colours that we were using at the beginning of the show. Already a quarter of the stock's gone.
No way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now, look at the colours that you've got here. Orange, pink, blue. That's a lovely purple. There's a navy blue there. And also you've got that lovely teal. Very, very popular and very busy. £22.95, £13 off if you would like those. We've also got a little swatch to show you of the colours, haven't we?
Yeah, and they're quite surprising, the colours, because if you look at the bottom, they're a very different colour.
Yeah. Do you shake them?
Yeah, you have to shake them to wake them.
Right.
Oh, sorry, pun, I know. But yeah, they're really lovely, and I did them on black and white so that you could see. Even the blue,
even that stands out on the black.
Yeah, absolutely. But these, some of these can stamp as well, and then you can emboss them.
OK, £22.95, new today. A third of the stock has gone from Lou's Choice. These are not going to duplicate any of the other colours that you've bought from us before. That's why you've done these, to be honest.
I was trying to think of where else people might find it difficult to mix. Pink's always difficult to get the same pink, so I've done that. And the aqua and the teal, they're the colours that are really difficult to get, never mind.
Now, the other colours we got for you, are just here. There's two choices, there's two options. We've got Christmas or primary. Choice is yours. Now, the Christmas one is this one here, obviously, which is the red, the green, the gold. You're getting a black, a white, and also a silver. So that's the Christmas option just there, those 6. Again, a great price, £11 you save on this one, £23.95. And there's a freedom price on it too, actually, even better. So it's another 10% off the price, £22.75 delivered. And then the other one, of course, is your primary. So if you're a starter, that's what you go for, I presume.
Yeah, and I know you've got black and white in both, but you will use them a lot because you can use them in your pen work, you can paint with them, draw with them, so you can use calligraphy with them as well. So they are really, really worth getting those.
Now, here are the swatches. So let me just hold up these colours for you. They're all your primary colours. Again, Lou's very kindly done them on black and white cardstock for us, so you can see they really do stand out beautifully well.
I mean, you can wiggle the white and you might see a reflection in the white as well. You'd see it... No, you might not. Oh, yeah, there you go.
There's the white on there.
You see, you can see, even on white paper, it shows how it's not white, really.
And even on black. You can see the black is very visible on black. So
yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. So they're the primaries, and then the other set are the Christmas, which if you've got particular projects up your sleeve at the moment with the festive season not that far away now, look at these.
I don't really do Christmas, and I thought Christmas set, I adore these colours because they are so usable. The green goes with all the other greens.
Right.
Brilliant.
Now, a quarter of the entire stock, is it? On both options, kind of neck and neck in popularity, probably meaning a lot of you are putting both in your basket, actually. And if you do want to go for Lou's choice as well, you will not be getting any duplicates apart from the black and white. You'll get 2, obviously, because you're going to get black and white in both the primary and the Christmas, OK? 242167. We've got lots of things around us sample-wise.
Yeah, I've just had a delivery from Emma who sent these in. And this is how you can mix all the brights together. And you get some... I mean, Leonie brought these the other week for us. And these are Tim... Also, Sizzix, you know, Pete was on before. So they're really versatile, but they work with everything that you've got.
And what surfaces again can you use them on? Fabric?
MDF, MDF, fabric, paper, card, plastic, leather. It's really, the best way is try it. That's how I tend to use it, yeah.
Look at all these finished samples, aren't they just breathtakingly gorgeous? Really, really different. Go for them today while we've got them because the stock's going quickly. We've got 2 shows, or you've got another show later, but I don't know if we're going to have enough stock to do the second show the way it's going at the moment. 242167 if you want to go for either or if you want both, you can go for those, and that would be £45, 50p it would be then, wouldn't it? Wow. Now, we've also got some other... A pack of 36 acrylic paints now. So those were inks that we showed you to start off with. These are paints. A great bundle here, £35.95 for all of these. 36 of them, so it's basically £1 a tube, and they're all 20mm. 410399 is your item number. And the difference between a paint and an ink, obviously, it's the consistency, really, isn't it?
Yeah. When we was talking before, it's really important to say that when you're doing it on fabric, if you use an ink, it travels faster and it bleeds. Whereas if you're using the Amsterdam paints, because it's thicker, it doesn't bleed. So there's a lot of samples further up that we'll see that they stay where you put them. So you can use them either or, you can water them down or not.
Now, the paints, if you want those, we've actually got them on a freedom price. How we've done that, no, sorry, a flexi. So
that's cool.
It's actually on 2 payments of just £17.98. Normally it's a limit of £60, but it's £35.95. We've got it on flexi, so it's fantastic. So spread the cost of that into 2 payments if you want to, 410399, and we'll use those a bit later, won't we?
Well, yeah, and I've got some fabric here. This is just plain calico that they do. Threaders do it as well. And these are Clarity, and I absolutely adore these seed heads, and they're going to have them on the show for us. And I wanted to show how these are absolutely brilliant. Now, they're supposed to go like that, but I turned it round and I thought it was pumpkins.
Could be.
So what I did was I did a little swatch showing that you can actually...
They can even be little Chinese lanterns as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can actually, one of the great things is you can sort of stencil through and use them like to sew with, to stitch with, machine embroidery. So just to explain what I'm doing, I've got on here my little mat. I adore this mixing mat. This is it's stunning.
This is from Tonic and Tim Holtz. It's got 2 areas, 1 glass area there, and you've also got a cleanable mixing palette surface there as well.
I haven't been without this now, and I'm one of those a bit sceptical and think, oh, do I need another one? Yeah, I did. So I'm going to show you 2 ways. Now I've got my choice, which is the Naples Yellow, which you have to shake. I did shake it, and to make sure that there's no sediment.
Yeah.
And I've got a little bit of the red out of the Christmas one, and I've got my colour. Now, all I'm going to do is just do a little mix. Now, I don't want it bright red. I just want it that sort of colour.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, now it's a bit mucky, but it is clean. So you can see I've got a bit of red. Now, if you're not sure, just test on your fabric. Anywhere you can do it on the back. If you do it on the back though, when it's thin fabric, please beware, it'll go through. But I just wanted to show you that I'm just going to now just push through. You can, with it being fabric, it does move a little bit. Now all I'm doing is swiping. I am not dabbing, because if you dab, it'll sometimes, with it being fluid, it'll sort of go through.
Now, we have actually got these stencils on the website. They're not in the show as such, but if you look under clarity, you'll find these stamps, OK? Sorry, these stencils.
They're going to put them on. I was talking to Barbara about it, and they said they'll put them on for us. But yeah, these are great because I just wanted to do some quilting with them, and you know, you'll see on the show there's some quilting done with these. So you're taking it out of the realm of just using it on paper and card.
Oh, wow.
So I've got that, but I'm not happy with it like that, because I want to try and give it a bit of life. So if you were at home and you had more sense than I do, you put a bit of tape on that.
OK.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to let you know that the binder that I touched on at the beginning of the show, when we talked about how hard it is to come by, you get a whole litre of the binder. And what was the update on the stock?
Get it quick.
Over half the stock's gone.
Go. You won't get it. You won't get it. Get it.
Get it while we got it.
Got it. You've got to.
What does the binder do?
The binder is the material that this holds all the paint together, all the glues together. So it's actually the glue that holds the paint particles together.
Right.
So it glues anything. You can glue paper with it. It's not strong glue, but what you can do is make sure that like your Luscious works with it fantastic, all your micas work, and I've even used eyeshadow, old eyeshadow, not to wear, but as a paint, put that with it, and it's become a great paint.
60% gone. I think everyone who wants it knows just how hard it is to come by, and to get it for $18.99, you said to me people will pay double that for it.
Sometimes. Oh, easy, and postage, and wait 4 weeks. So
yeah, $18.99 delivered if you're a Freedom member for that price. So we'll have to move off it.
What I've done is add a tiny bit of the red again, and there was a little bit of black, tiny bit of black on my pad, so I'm not really worried. And all I'm going to do is think that the light's going to come in this way.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just darken wherever it would be shaded. So. And I'm just doing that area, I'm not going over all of it. So I'm trying to create a little bit of depth, and then it sort of gets a bit more life to it. So then, you can see now, starting to get a bit more depth.
Yeah, looking more 3D.
And as you do it, just keep doing it and add a little bit more. The blue's a brilliant colour. You don't need a lot. And you really work it into this, because if you put it on, like, fresh as we call it, you get like blobs all over. So I'm now going to use the blue just to show you. You're sort of working in thirds. You do more or less all of it in the first. The second colour you only go 2/3, and the last colour you go to the end.
Now the binder, last one's gone into someone's basket, I'm afraid, for immediate delivery. It didn't last very long at all. It has sold out. We're trying to see if we can get some more on extended delivery. I'll let you know when we're able to confirm that, but congratulations if you got it. Went very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I do tell people to make sure that they get it when they can. Now, when you do anything like this, you need a bit of a highlight. So you think, ugh, that colour. I
love these colours.
I can't do without these. You'd be surprised how many, like the fabrics, the pictures. You've seen some of them when they worked with the others. I think the butterflies have got them all on. And you see.
Actually, I'll get
the butterflies have got them all on. So, what I'm going to do is just put a bit of the fluorescent. Now you think fluorescent. I'm just going to now highlight where it would be. Now, I think I need a bit more. I might add a bit of yellow as well.
Now, these fluorescent colours are absolutely amazing. You get yellow, orange, green and pink. And these butterflies have been coloured in with them. Maybe you've got some pink ink designs or something like that you could use. Just $15.99 for all of them. They're big tubes too.
Yeah, they are. Very big. And I'll show you a little trick. I've got a really great little demo for you. And it's really difficult.
That means it's really easy.
Yeah. So, just to give you a little bit There we go. So you've got, if you work in thirds, it could be seed heads like that.
Yeah.
Or turn them around, and when it's dry, now this was brilliant. This was a bit of a 3D moment. When it's dry, there's a little sample just there. I used the fluorescent straight off, and now I've stitched into it with a bit of wadding. So
look.
I've changed the colours slightly so you can see. Now there's a little trick. I've got some plain white. Oh, I bet I can't find it now. Plain white cotton, and I dipped it in my paint and coloured my cotton.
Oh wow!
So it matched. If you look just there,
look,
it matched. So it didn't even come off. Even come off that, it stuck on it. I mean, you might be able to sit on the back as well.
Who'd have thought colouring cotton?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
there you go, bright. It matches it all. And I wanted to show you the back so that you could see. I've done black halfway, and then a dark red, and then a light fluorescent to get that shading. And it looks, I've put it in a frame, and I put the poppy one in a frame, and it's a piece of work now, a piece of artwork.
Love it. Now we are busy for the brights as well. These acrylic paints. Did you show you the tube, the size of the tube? They are. Sorry, Lena.
No, absolutely.
Look at that. Massive. So you've got 120 mil in each colour. You've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got green, and you've also got, of course, the pink as well. Really, really bright, really funky, real fun colours to use. £15.99 is all they are, so they're a real snip. They really, really are.
And you will use them. I mean, they're on there, they're not too bright, they're on lots of the work, and they're not too bright. It all depends. If you put them all together, they will be like leg warmers in the 80s. Do you remember that, Frankie? Well, I can't say that. You know what I mean. And
yeah, I do.
We used to wear the T-shirts like that with Relax.
Yeah, and Choose Life.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, I put them all together and they're like, Pwah! But put them on here and they sort of blend a little bit. The yellow on the butterflies.
OK, well, loose colours as well that we started the show with. These are the inks. They are now limited stock.
No.
Yeah, absolutely. Limited stock at £22.95. You're realising the value for money as well. They really are incredible value at £13 off, and that's 542,927. Less than 10% remaining. Now, we have got the acrylic binder on extended delivery. That's going to be dispatched on the 12th of November, so not long to wait, but we're holding and freezing that price for you. That is £18.99, £9 off. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, you don't even pay postage. Otherwise, postage will be quite a lot on that, obviously, because it's a heavy item. And that's 242167. The other inks are just here. Oh, sorry, this is 242167, the Christmas inks that we have there available for you are the red, the green, and of course you've got the gold and the silver, and you also have a black and a white in there as well. Is that the Christmas colours? That's the primaries. That's the primary colours, that one.
Yeah, they're primaries.
Yeah, they're the primaries.
And the Christmas got the green and the gold.
OK, well, the Christmas ones we'll show you live, because they're a different set of colours. That's the primary that's there, that one, OK? £22.75, that's a discounted Freedom price if you're in the Freedom Club as well. Now, we're going to move on to our 36-piece acrylic set. Now, these, we showed you them in the preview, less than £1 each, and we've got actually, unbelievably, flexi on this. How on earth we've done that and it's only £35? Normally it's a £60 limit. So we can have them today for £17.98.
That is brilliant.
And £17.98 in 4 weeks' time.
You think that there's people who might have a problem with colours and blending. You don't have to with that. So it doesn't stop people working then.
No.
Blending would. This is by Emma. We've just this second received this, Emma, so we've not put it up, but look how stunning that is.
And that's using the acrylics?
That's using the acrylics, and that's on a heavy canvas.
It is.
And the same, in the same respect, we can create lovely pieces like, you know, like that, more simple. And this is by Sarah. So you don't have to go Madam Fabric, but it works brilliant on the canvas.
Love the sentiment there as well.
Yeah.
Love it. But what a great treat for someone who's expressed an interest in painting or whatever. Again, would you use these on fabrics and on canvases and all sorts?
Everything that you can use the inks. It's just a thicker consistency there, but it's a strong pigment, it's a pure pigment.
What a great price. £17.98. Less than £18 today. No P&P for Freedom Club members, and you'll have the whole library of colours here. And there's 36 20mm tubes, and then you pay the final instalment in 4 weeks' time. But I'd love to get a gift like that.
Well, it's all done. I mean, I'd be made up Christmas Day, that.
Oh, yeah, totally.
You wouldn't see me the rest of the week. Get away with not washing up and stuff, but yeah.
Okay. Now, what have we got next? Moving along a little bit further. These are our metallic paints, OK? Now, these are also acrylics, and you get 7 20mm acrylic paints here
That's
for
mad.
£9.99.
No.
That is great. Great price.
Is it?
£9.99.
That's mad.
Is that a mistake, Meg?
Is it?
Is that a mistake? 7 for £9.90. Is that a mistake?
Wow, get it quick, get it. You can't get them. You can't get them. Try. Please try. I always ask you to try. But those, oh, you can use them as can use these as gilding waxes.
Can you?
Yeah.
All right. Everything in the show, according to Meg, my producer, is going nuts. That's what she just said.
Get them. Well, can I go on early? Yes.
It sounds like a telephone exchange in the gallery. The phone's going off the hook. Everybody's phoning. Oh,
well, I'm pleased because that means that they're trusting me now with these.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, the metallics, you can use them as gentle as you want or as, you know, as blingy as you want.
Have we got the metallics on here? Is this...
The metallics, there's some on here. There's some on the mask and on the wooden ones as well, the wooden pieces, the sort of gilt.
We're limited.
Sorry?
Lou, we're limited stock on this now. We've just sold out of these, I'm afraid, at £9.99. That's how quick you've got to be. Sorry, Lou. It's going crazy. Right, now, what about...
I'm going to demo these if you
What
want.
about the brights? Let's show you these again. Now, there's still stock of this, I think, at the moment, but it is going very, very fast. We've got the bright orange, the green, the bright pink, and that wonderful lemon yellow. These are £15.99, the acrylic colours, £8 off. I would have thought they'd have been 15 quid each. Yeah, well, maybe... Not quite.
Well, Amsterdam are renowned for the fact that they're in that range. They're artist quality, but without the artist quality price, because we used them as students. So we wanted good quality. You get good quality, you get good results,
yeah,
seriously.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the colours on here, this portrait, look at that. Kaz Craven's done this one. Absolutely stunning colours.
You don't think that they would blend in the way they do. The orange and the pink and the yellow go together in that. Looks beautiful.
And then, is that the final item on the counter? Yes, it is. That's the last item on the counter. So £15.99 if you would like them. All for 026343, your item number. Less than £16. £8 off is all. £15.99 is all you have to spend. That's incredible. Now remember, if you want to have a little look at the website, you'll see everything else that's available in the show. The stock is going so fast on everything, we're having trouble keeping up. The metallic paints are back on extended delivery. 12th of November as well, so £9.99 for those. You can still get them. You only have to wait about just over 10 days. Now, Lou's inks are also on extended delivery as well. That's the same date, I believe, which is the 10th of November. As is the binder as well. That's on 10th of November stock delivery as well. Sorry, 12th of November. 12th of November for all of the extended delivery, OK? Whew.
Wow.
Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, we've got them on. Oh, we've got the stencils on. That's fantastic.
OK, we've got the stencils on, and we've also got all of these mediums as well. Now, they all look the same because the pots are the same, but basically what's inside them does vary and does differ. Now, these always are bestsellers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant, and you've got a really good point there, Dave, because you'll look at the Amsterdam range and they've got a colour at the bottom. That band denotes what it is in the family. So if I was to say that everything with a green goes together, everything with a brown goes together, everything with a blue goes together, and then you've got the family, and it's just there.
OK. So what you've got here, let's just run through the mediums that you've actually got here. This one is your heavy gel medium at the top.
That's amazing glue.
And then you've also got, oh, you've got two of the same there. It's heavy gel medium there. Oh, that's the gloss, sorry. You've got the matte version, you've got the gloss version. You've then also got this just here, which is the modelling paste. You've got that available. Then we go down further to the matte version of the clear resin gel medium. You've then got the extra heavy gel medium, that's in the gloss. And then finally, this one here is your thickening medium. There we go.
Okay.
So those are the ones that we've actually got for you at the moment. They're all just £10.99 each. They always prove to be bestsellers. Stock up if you'd like to. These are available for immediate delivery at the moment.
Size of them though, look at the price. The size are amazing. You know, you get really good quality as well. Don't think because they're big they're going to be lesser quality. They're not. Amsterdam are renowned for that anyway. So.
Now also the acrylic paper blocks we've got in the show. Which ones are they?
This is the oil sheet one, and we've got some acrylic. We've got some canvases as well.
So this is the oil paper.
Yeah.
There we go.
This stands up to anything and everything. It really is. It's what we call a block, so that it's glued down on three sides, so that you don't need to stretch it.
Okay.
So what happens is sometimes, like you'll see on my paper, it bevels and buckles. Because this is glued together, it doesn't do that.
Excellent. OK, well, it's by Royal Talons, as everything is in the show, obviously.
Absolutely.
If you'd like that, that's proving popular at £12.99.
Wow.
400977 is your item number there. Right, Lou?
Right, well, I thought we'd have a little little go with these paints because they're a bit mad, I know, but they're absolutely, don't be put off by that. And we're going to do a little bit of artwork.
Right.
Right, so all you do is this, right, and I seriously mean, just blob, but make sure you blob it in. Right, I'm just going to show you something I forgot to tell you before. When you look at these paints, why did I do that? Here we go. You can see the staining quality.
Yeah.
So if I was to use that on its own, it's took on a totally different, it's pink, but it's not in your face.
Right, absolutely.
So this can be taken down as well.
Yeah, you can tone it down a bit if you
and
want
you can
to.
tell by the way it's stained, so they're a strong colour.
Mhm.
So what I would do then is make sure that you've got plenty of yellow, because the yellow actually makes this fantastic medium colour that mixes the others. So you just, and the work is, the law really, that's what they call it, a law. It's only a suggestion, is to put in threes, and to make work balanced, we put it in threes.
Right.
So you want to keep the colour pure in areas, but then you want to mix it in others. So you can see, I'll do this, how strong that is.
It's really vibrant, isn't it?
But you can still...
But then you can tone it down.
Absolutely. So you're not just... I mean, I would never have used these, and I've been using them since about 20 years now, because they were artist quality, but the colours put me off a little bit when I was at uni, but once I started I never stopped, and now I know that they just tone everything. They're great for highlights.
I love them. I absolutely love them.
Right.
That's cheerful, bright, happy.
Absolutely. So we've got our piece of masterpiece there, haven't we? Right, there's one I did earlier. Whee!
Yeah, you love it.
Right, and what you need is a pencil, and all you're going to do is you're just going to draw some shapes. I'm going for circles because they're easy to draw. Now, you can use anything. I'm going to use... Oh, wait, do you remember our first show?
Yes.
Do you remember our first show, the red ink?
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny, guys. And he was very professional, and I just like, oh. I thought they're never going to have me back here.
I just love to have seen the looks you must have got in the supermarket going in with red hands.
Oh, yeah, it really... Well, we had to be careful what we said, but it did look like somebody had been, you know... Well, whatever. So you get your black ink and you just put a puddle down. You don't need a lot. You can actually, before I forget, you can actually put it in your pens.
Right.
You can put it in your water brushes, and you can draw with it and paint with it. So it's really versatile. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to paint around these shapes with the ink.
Yeah.
Now you're going to need a little bit more sort of finer work than this. I'm not obviously taking too much. I'm not being too precise with it, but you'll get. I just want you to show you that you'll get an amazing.
It's a real solid black, isn't it?
It's ink, and yet you think that would be the coverage of a paint, and it's not. It's absolutely ink, so you can draw with it and everything. So I maybe needed more circles.
This is just one of the inks out of either set, to be honest, because there's black and white in both, so...
And I'm going to just cover that. So I'll do a little one there. But now, what I've done is, I've got this masterpiece, but now it's a mess. But what you do then is, you get your pens and you get everything else, and you start to draw around it, or you can actually just... blob your paint in with your finger, or this is one of the best ways. You just get the end of your paintbrush, and I would actually do this when it's dry, but you would just decorate round here. So when the days that you're getting a bit, I've got no mojo, or you're thinking I need to do some work, this is one of the best ways of creating a piece of artwork from nothing. So you do that.
Did you know what you were going to start with, or did you just make it up as you go
No,
along?
you just make it, because if I do that, it never goes right.
Right.
So if I know that I'm going to use these paints and I'm going to do this, I just go for it. And that's the nice thing, because I think, well, I'm not tied to it. If it goes wrong, there's no way it can, because I didn't know what I was going to do anyway. So and then mix them if you want. So show you a bit.
That would freak some people out if they started a project not knowing where they were going with it.
Yeah, and I think these paints, because they're so vibrant, it would shock a lot of people and they think, oh no, I don't want to touch them. But you try it and mix it with a bit of white. I'll show you now. Wait till you see it mixed with white.
It looks like they should be luminous.
Well, there are some luminous paints, but I haven't got any. I've not used them actually. I know there are. I think Amsterdam do some. But so I've got like these little funky shapes, and then I would get a white pen, and they're great for your paint pours. They're great for that, and they're great for somebody. Carolyn has painted a rock. Because it's all the craze now. Paint stones, Leonie was doing when I was away. And you paint stones and you get these amazing effects now. I'm just doing that. So I've got this really funky, and if it was to put...
It's quite tribal that now, isn't it?
Absolutely, you could change it. So you've got a little gem and you could put your gems round. But this is just a way. Sometimes you need to just get going. And this is a little way.
Let the paint do the talking.
Absolutely. And you know, I found the best shows have been where I'm not doing much and the products do the work, not me. So I put a few of them on.
Yep.
And then I'd put white pen when it's dry.
Okay.
And that's it done.
Well, I'm going to go down and remind you of the details of the metallic paints as well. If you want these neon paints, they are going very fast. 60% of the stock has gone on that. We did have a big quantity available. We've knocked £8 off the price. They are big tubes for such a small amount of money, really. They're going to last you such a long time, and they're going to go such a long way as well. So whatever you do, if you want them, add them to your order now. So much is just selling out everywhere. 026343 is your item number there. That's new today. Now, we've also got some fantastic canvas boards for you, some stretch canvas boards. Now, we've got two different sizes. These are the larger ones. So these are the larger ones, by 13 centimetres by 18 centimetres, and you're getting 5 of these. So perfect for using with the acrylic inks and the acrylic paints that are in the show today. They're really cute, and they are very affordable. £4 off, £12.99 or £11.69 if you're a Freedom member. So really affordable, really affordable. 5 different projects for just over 11 quid. That cannot be bad at all. Now, if the other ones are more your cup of tea, these are again from Talons. These are 10 centimetres square stretch canvases as well, beautifully done, all stapled for you on the back. But maybe if you're going to do a project about the size that that Lou was doing a few minutes ago, these would be perfect. And of course, if you're doing art to sell, selling them on a canvas, that can just go straight on a hook on the wall. Job done. £9.99 is the price for those. That's another £4 saving as well. If you wanted both, you can have both if you wish to as well. 189053 for the squares. The other item number, of course, for the rectangulars. Now, the metallics, they are extended delivery. The stock we had available for immediate delivery went in seconds. Literally, everybody wants them. And these are extended delivery. The 12th of November is when they'll be dispatched to you, so not long to wait. Just under a couple of weeks, basically. 60% of that stock now has gone. You've got all of these wonderful metallics. You've got silver, you've got gunmetal grey, you've got bronze, you've got a lovely kind of rose gold colour there as well. So there are a total of 7 20mm tubes for £9.99. Great price for that. 040 814. Then our 36 tubes of 20mm paint. This is acrylic paint, remember, from Amsterdam. Here it is. This works out to, unbelievably, less than £1 per tube. Oops. Tripped over a camera cable. Sorry, that's all that was. You're right, Chloe. £35.95, you get 36 tubes. 36 tubes of paint there for on Flexi, £17.98. So £17.98 today and £17.98 in 4 weeks' time. Half the stock of this has now gone. Not at all surprising when you consider you're saving £24 off that price, and a great gift idea, not just for Christmas, but any time of the year, or a treat, a guilt-free treat for yourself. Why not? £17.98 on FlexiBuy and £17.98 in 4 weeks' time. If you want to pay it in full, you can do. Of course you can. Then we go to Lou's collection of acrylic inks. Now, these are on extended delivery. They sold out in no time. These fill in the blanks. These fill in the gaps between the primaries and the Christmas and the other inks that you may have seen before on previous shows. That's why Lou's put these together, because people have asked her, well, what other colours should I get to complete my collection? So she's hand-selected these. Really great, gorgeous colours. Orange, pink, blue, dark blue, purple, and the teal. And that is now limited stock on No, sorry, not limited stock. It's no, not limited stock, but it is on extended delivery, 12th of November. Okay, 542927. They'll be with you in next to no time, less than 2 weeks. They should be on their way. Then we have the two options on the inks for you. We've got our primary, which is over here, and the Christmas that we didn't have a picture for. Let's look at that straight away so you can see what the Christmas one is. You've got the red, you've got the green, you've got the gold, and you've got the silver, but you've also, of course, got your black and white as well. So those are the Christmas set. They are just £23.95 or £22.75 if you're in the Freedom Club. Everything's got Freedom discount, hasn't it? And then these are the primaries, which if you're starting out, you need, obviously. They are the must-have 6. And that's now limited stock for the primaries. £22.75 if you're in the Freedom Club, delivered for that price as well. All of your primary colours that you need to get started. I will show you the swatches again, just so you can see. There is your primaries. On black card it works, on white card it works as well. And then here are your Christmas ones. There you go, on black and white as well. Great, that's 242167, your item number. Now, the binder that we sold out of so quickly, remember, Lou knows from her own experience that to find this is very hard. If you do find it online, it's probably going to cost you 40 quid plus P&P. This is £18.99 with us. £9 we've taken off the price, and it's a delivered product for that price if you're a Freedom member. Lou's shaking her head as if I don't believe this. It is available, but it's on extended delivery. It will be dispatched again on the 12th of November, OK? 463297. The most important thing, though, is to get it while it's there, while it's available. And Lou, tell us about the retarder as well, because it's a weird name, but what does it do?
Well, sometimes acrylics, because of the nature of them, they dry quite fast, and sometimes you want to blend and blend and blend, and this gives you more time to blend.
Right.
So it extends. I mean, it should be called extender, really. Extends the time, the drying time within the paint, without losing the pigment colour.
Do you use much of it, or?
Oh, goodness me. A drop. I mean, I've had this bottle for 2 years. You still.
That's 2 years old?
Yeah. Well, since I started with them, yeah. 2 years.
It's virtually full.
I've not touched it.
Crikey.
So well, I have touched it.
This is going to last a long time. This is £1/4 litre.
How much is that? No, that's daft.
8.5 fluid ounces you get in there for £10.99.
Well, I bought this. I'm not telling you.
How much did you pay for it?
£9.
9 quid. It's half the size of that. And this is 1044 delivered for Freedom members, the acrylic retarder.
Right, I'm giving up, mate.
I was going to break out into a Kuna Matata.
That's, well, yeah, oh, whatever. Right, I'm not, it just defies, if you don't buy it, it's crazy, but I can't say that. Well, I did, but I don't. So I've got my stencil again, simply because you can sort of use the rice paper that I've always got on, and you can stencil on that. And
now, the stencils have been added to the show, actually, so if you look on the website, hochanda.com, you'll see Barbara Gray stencils are there, Clarity stencils. And it is the flower heads, which is this one, it's the 7x7, and also we have the poppy seed head that we used in the first demo, that's also on the website as well.
Yeah, I'm building up colour on the rice paper, and this is the waste. I'm not trying to be sort of, this is the waste, you can see, as a clean up. But I've put down, first, I've put down the orange, and I'm going to add to that a little bit of the red.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is just show you that that's quite a dry in comparison to how wet this is. But I'm just again going to shade. But so now that orange, that fluorescent colour, is the highlight on the whole picture. So just show you like that. You'll see, get to see. And I'm just going to show you on the canvas as well. So.
Oh, lovely.
That was before, that was not this, that's before. So you can see, now what I wanted to show you was, if you've got an old canvas, there's nothing to stop you just doing one small area. Like, I'm just gluing that on with the binder, and that'll stay put. But that's one, but I wanted to show you these canvases are brilliant. And why they're brilliant? Because I have brought, I can't really show them because I can't tell you where I got them from, but I've got canvases and the back of them ends there.
Right.
So what happens is, if you try and stamp or anything, it sinks. Now the only soft part is there.
So it's going to keep its strength and...
So you can do a lot more on them.
I had a question, email question from Alistair, wondering if the paints are washable if they're heat set from behind.
All plastic, all acrylics are a plastic. I don't know if you can wear them, but I know I have washed them. but not for wearing. So I've washed them because it was like a picture I wanted to make it old, but they did stay on, and I ironed them to stay. But acrylics can be used on anything because the nature of acrylic means it's permanent.
There you go, Alistair. So that's your question. Thanks for the...
No, absolutely. It's a really good question, that, because sometimes, you know, you want to know if you can use it. I mean, I've used it on material, but it's utility stuff. I'm not too sure, you know, everyday washing. I'm going to make this a little bit thicker.
Okay.
By using the orange. And the reason I'm doing that is because I don't want it to seep under. So I just test the colour. So I need a little bit more red in it. You see, it's still too orange. See how powerful it is? It's really strong, and yet it doesn't look like... That's better. That's
more the colour you're after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the bright red, because if I put that next to it, it's just softened that colour right up. You can add a little bit of yellow. If you add the yellow, it becomes a warmer tone. And I'm just going to... Oh, look at that. Why did you do that with us? The big blob there now.
Not anymore, not now you blended it.
It'll be underneath this. So very gently, the first layer. But don't worry about that, because you can paint it out. You would stick this down with a little bit of tape again, but you can see you'd never do this in a million. Well, I've never done it in a million years on an ordinary canvas, because it would just sink in the middle and I'd be chasing it around in the middle, digging down like that. So I've got my first little pattern. Ignore that, that's part of it. So I've got my first little pattern. So what I can do now is I can get my fine paintbrush that I can't find.
These canvases are a great size, because they're not too, they don't scare you because they're not too big.
But I'm going to show you what we call floating now.
Right.
Not me or any. I'm not going to suddenly float. So I'm just going to go back to my painting. So I know I've made a bit of a pig's ear of that, but never mind. You can actually dry it and paint over it with white. They've got some white ink. The white ink will go over that. So now all I'm going to do is just pick in the areas that I want darker. So what you must do, and I always do when we're mixing any of these mediums with it, is I've got a three cell in my water bucket, and that means when you wash it, it then becomes in that water as well.
Right.
So if you don't want it to retard, then you've got to make sure that you keep one. So I have a separate one.
Okay.
So
you're actually using the
retarder now, yeah. I'm just going to clean that off, because I like to make sure. Then I put a tiny bit of, I'll do a fresh bit for you, tiny bit of that, and then dry this off. Don't use your pants at all. Are you laughing? Oh, they're my good ones. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Now, I want to show it. Can you just see that? How it stayed the same consistency?
Yeah, it doesn't dilute the colour.
Exactly. Oh, you see, that's why you do your job, not me. But now I can take my time painting it.
Right.
So if I wanted to now just bring in this, I'm able to paint it really nice, take my time, but then I'd always keep one separate one for that, but then add a bit of that to it, and I'm going to get some nice...
Now, we've had a lovely comment from Kim, who says, Lou's a great teacher.
Oh, thank you.
Very inspirational. And she also wanted to know about the fabric washable question as well, so hopefully we'll answer that for you.
Right, just to show you there, I tried to do it. I did that one first. No, I know you're brilliant on the cameras. Did that one first, and can you just see there's a tiny mark where the join isn't quite... It's not gone through as I like it there, there's a mark. But on the one next to it with the extender, look, it's still workable. So I can still blend into it. So if I wanted to put some yellow in, see how it's still moving, whereas this won't move because it hasn't got it in. So you've got...
So how much longer time does it give you then, putting the retarder in there?
It all depends on... I know it sounds stupid in this area, but it all depends on your climate, humidity. In my room, I've had about half an hour out of it.
Oh, okay.
And then I've had 10 minutes in some, but it all depends on how much you use as well. I'm being very light with mine. So I'm just painting that out. You wouldn't normally do that, you'd sort of take your time. And then adding it in, and you can see how beautifully it blends.
Now, Anne's asked a question as well. Are the acrylic inks mixable with water?
Absolutely.
Yes.
mixable with all the stuff you've got on, all the gels, the mediums. They're even mixable with glycerine. You get a wonderful texture. So what I'm going to do now, it looks a bit daft this, but I've got some. Oh, can I pinch a bit of your gel medium?
Of course you can. Which one do you want?
Any of them. Every gel, that's
Heavy duty,
brilliant.
yeah, matte.
Right, so the matte one won't give you any, it won't give you any, it'll give you a tiny, I mean, to say it's not, doesn't shine is, you get a tiny bit of it, but it is pretty matte. And I'm just going to do, now, think about this being finished, and then you would get anything you've got in the house, goodie-wise, like this. Oh, which end is this? Oh, here we go. And I've just got some old beads I took off an old bag, I think it was. And I'm just going to put it in there. You really should have a tray at home, because otherwise they go all over, and then, you know, you're not the best person. But don't flatten them. Don't flatten them. Do you remember when you was a kid and you had that thing and you shake it and get the little things in the holes?
Yeah.
That was a rubbish.
I think I still got one of those at home.
Yeah, and you sort of like that for hours. It's like this with that.
I've had a message from Brig and Dave, who are watching in Jaipur with Leonie and the gang.
Yay!
They love the products. They're watching on their phone, I think. Such great quality.
Can I come? Can I come?
She said, they say we're having a great time with Leonie. And her favourite things to do are crossing the road and to ride in a tuk-tuk, evidently.
Oh my goodness me, I was watching it and I was like, go for it, no, go, no.
Crossing the road, I've been to India, so crossing the road, you take your life in your hands.
No, well, it was just like this guy in a white shirt was trying to stop everyone, and I thought, they're just going to go straight over his head. You know, I just type over him. So what I'm going to do now is just grab this frame.
Yep.
And just to show you, it's a frame from a blue and yellow place, and this is what we call floating. You'd have a piece of card that was still without the hole, but you can, because it'd be nice that. So if I just put that there without doing it, and you've finished it all off, and you've got your, oh, for crying out loud, you know when you think it'll go really well and then it blooming doesn't. So that floats in the middle. I'll do it from this side.
Right.
So that's sort of what we call a floating canvas. So it just floats in the middle.
That's the sort of thing you see in a gallery, isn't it?
Exactly.
Really,
I mean, it looks rubbish, that. I'm sorry, Barbara, I've not done it justice with your stencil, but you get the idea of just one. You wouldn't do it to all of them.
No, just one.
Just
to make
one.
a highlight of one.
And then you have a piece of black there, and plus it's Remembrance Sunday, which is really nice for it as well.
Absolutely.
Soon, so you could use it for that. But remember, that dries clear, so you won't see any of the gunk.
Superb. Okay, now we've got our 6 30mm acrylic inks on the screen at the moment for $23.95. So they, remember, you get a lot in there. They're $22.75 actually if you're a Freedom member as well. So there we go. So you can choose, remember, between the Christmas or the primaries. That's your choice, and we've got those wonderful, almost like luminescent colours, the green, the yellow, the pink and the orange. They're only $15.99 as well. Any more questions, do feel free to email in. We'll answer as many questions as we possibly can. We've only got about 8 or 9 minutes left. A lot of you are going for the mediums as well. If you want the medium that Lou just used.
Call me whatever you want.
That's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, you nick it back now.
Yeah, I'll nick it back up here. Heavy gel medium in matte, that's what we use for that demonstration. Does it dry white or does it dry clear? Or?
That is the matte, it's all, if you think of a gel means it'll clear.
Right.
And a paste means white.
Right, okay.
So any gel will dry clear.
Okay, brilliant.
I just wanted to show you this little trick. I found it. So you get some, I've got some white, and this is my threaders, because I love that cotton. And all I do is to match the colour. Say I wanted to do my poppies, is I would just, that's all you do. And then it stays, it's flexible, it doesn't crack.
What a good tip, to get exactly the right colour
Absolutely.
of cotton.
And you know what? It works on your clothes as well. You know, if your hems and you've only got white cotton, bit of black paint or black ink, it works with the inks, I'll show you. I feel like there's some things, they call them on telly, don't they, the hacks that save your life. Have you seen them? Where they're like tips, but they call them hacks, the Americans.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, oh, why didn't I think of that? Okay. And that's one of them. And then here's the inks. They go even further, the inks, if I show you. But you can, if you water them down, get get a really light pink. But there, I can actually use that, and I've proved it there. Actually, it's not it doesn't crack, it hasn't, you feel that, Dave?
Oh no, it's still flexible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not dried so it'll crack, and you can variegate it.
I'll change the colours.
So you can do yellow, so you could do fluorescent. If you've got lots of colours, do your threads like that. And, are you ready? You can put the pearl or the metallics on it.
What a great idea. And
just a bit of cotton.
Can you put that through your sewing machine as well? If you want
Yeah, I've sewn through everything, so try it. I will. If I had a sewing machine, I'd try it for you.
Right.
But I haven't got one with me. I've got everything else, but...
Well, we've got about 7 minutes left
Right.
on a really inspiring show, and thank you so much for all your orders as well. We are much busier than we even thought we were going to be, but we knew it would be a popular show, but it's going even crazier than we thought. £13 off if you want to go for those inks, of course. This is Lou's choice, so these are on extended delivery Lou's inks. 12th of November, they'll be on their way, but these are the colours that you've been asking Lou for. What are the ones that kind of fill in the gaps? That's what you've been asked, isn't it?
Yeah, people have said that it's really difficult if you want to do really lovely work to mix and keep. You can never mix the same colour. I mean, people who get the big tins done, it's all done by measurement. You can't do that when you're doing yourself.
Well,
So
there they are. These are the ones that Lou's actually hand-picked for you. And there's that wonderful blue in there, that teal.
Absolutely
pink,
stunning.
Sky blue, you've got the orange and the pink in there as well, and that lovely bright blue. So those are different to any of the other inks that we've done before, I believe.
There you
So
go.
you won't be duplicating
There's the colours dried.
There we are. Look, that's what we started the show
That's
with.
what we started with, and you can see the subtle. There's the grey. Now that is perfect for shadows, but there again it works with it. But the yellow is not in your face yellow. It's a really. But I wanted to show you some little tricks I tried. I was in the green room with Pete and Tamara, and I was trying this, and I basically stamped the image using the Poppy by Indigo Blue in the paint, and then I put black embossing powder on while it was wet, and I got this amazing sort of distressed, I'll leave it there, you're better off, distressed look.
It does look good, doesn't it?
And then I tried it with white.
Because in between shows, you just play, don't you? Play with the paints
Yeah.
and just try different techniques. And
Well, I really want to know what's good for you guys. See, that one's dry now. I'll use that later. I really want to know so I can stand here and tell you the truth, and I've experimented. But there again, I want you to do it at home as well. So that's with it all together, but that's with them all mixed.
Beautiful.
So you've gone from crazy mad, like your kids would love to do that, to actually something quite nice there.
Now, Lou's got another show at 4 o'clock, so if there's any burning questions you want to ask her, or you want to think about something that you've not heard covered in the show, email it in and we'll answer it for you in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, whatever you do.
Chloe Eden.
Chloe's been here.
Chloe, I'm covered in glitter.
And so
I've got
am I.
it everywhere.
Whenever Chloe's been in, we're all covered in glitter about a week after. aren't we?
Yeah, look at me.
Now, what's in the show? What do we still have available then? OK, we've got the Reflex acrylic colours, $15.99. That's the 4 bright colours, OK? So you're going to get the green. Look at the size of the tube of these as well.
Well, do you want the size of the other one? And the other one's amazing value.
Yep.
But that...
That's the metallics.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is 120 mil, and you're going to get the green, the yellow, the pink, and the orange as well. That's on the metallics are on the bottom of the screen. This one is $15.99. There we are. That's that one there. So that's 026343. If you want the metallics, they're also on delayed dispatch. They will be with you now from the 12th of November, but you're getting them at the most ridiculous price. They're only $9.99 for 7 of these 20 mil paints, which is ridiculous. It really is amazing value for money. Now, the website, and then we'll remind you of the inks that we started the show with. There's everything that's in there, including, of course, the canvas boards that we've got for you. We've got the rectangular ones, the square ones, which are perfect to use with all these fantastic inks that are in the show today. Your mediums, of which there are many to choose from there. All of you are giving them 5-star reviews for those mediums from Amsterdam. £10.99 for those. Good price, good reduction. We've also got our Rembrandt acrylic paper blocks there for you as well. It's all there if you have a little look at the website. And let's remind you of the inks where it all began. What are you doing?
The metallic ink, the metallics were amazing.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you've got like a shimmer and shine.
Oh, OK, cool.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Brilliant. Now, these are the inks that we obviously recommend you start with. They're
Yeah.
the primaries, which is a must-have for everybody, isn't it, really?
Those 3 colours, make every other colour that you can imagine, and they're strong enough. But they're also, you can use them really softly as well.
And you get a black and a white in there as well. So those 6 are just $22.75 Freedom priced. They now are limited stock for immediate delivery. They are, aren't they? Yeah, still on immediate delivery, but less than 10% of that remains if you want your primaries. Maybe you're running out of them, you want to stock up. We've then also got the Christmas option, which is under the same item number, £22.75, and there's the gold, the green and the red. You've also got your silver, and you've got your white and your black in there. So white and black, it's good to have more than one of those, because you are going to use those the most, aren't you?
Look at the gold. So you can't really, because the mix, you can't really see the gold, how amazing it is, can you, until you do that.
Fab. I'm sure all the colours. We should do that to all the colours, actually.
Well, if you see, I mean, there's a really good point there. I've just interrupted you, so sorry, but on there, I've got, you know, a waffle on. On there, you've got all the actual things that you can use it in.
Absolutely brilliant.
So you've got like the pens, the airbrush, fountain pens, brushes.
Oh, airbrush, I didn't think about an airbrush.
Yeah, absolutely, because then you're covered in glitter.
Am I?
Yeah. We'll be relaxing with them paints later and your glitter on your face.
In a minute, so I'm going to get some weird looks.
Yeah, we might get arrested.
Yeah. Now, these are Lou's favourites, OK?
Yeah.
These are extended delivery, remember, 12th of November. These sold out in about 10 minutes flat, so very, very popular they were. And this is, again, what people have been asking you for, yeah?
Yeah, and it's really, really, really good that they've asked me for to get the colours in between, because it knows that they trust me then to choose the stuff for them, which I'm really very, very, I'm very privileged. I'm covered, I just was looking in the monitor, I'm just absolutely covered in glitter.
$22.95 for Lou's Choice, if you like those. £13 off as well, so we're getting some great deals on these, aren't we?
Absolutely. Like I say, you can't get them, because they're based in the Netherlands, it's difficult to get hold of, and so you've got them here at that crazy price.
Now, what also we'd all recommend you go for as well is this is a complete colour library, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
36 20mm tubes
Absolutely.
of acrylic paint, not ink, paint this is. £17.98 on FlexiBuy. Normally the limit is £60, that's when we give you Flexi, but today this is only £35 and change, and we're giving it to you with Flexi as an option. £17.98 today and £17.98 in 4 weeks' time. Gorgeous colours, great gift idea. That's so affordable.
Well, that anybody Christmas box are, and you've just seen all the things we can do with them. Even if they stitch, they can put it into the stitching now. You won't have any problems with that with the Christmas present for a crafter.
Lou's back at 4 o'clock, so more demos coming. And any questions, feel free to just email them in studio@hochanda.com. Wherever you're watching, whether it's in Europe or whether it's in America or whether it's in Jaipur, you can, of course, order from the show if you'd like to. Just give us a ring or go to the website, hochanda.com. Thank you, Lou.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, everybody.
See you back at 4 o'clock.
Bye now.
So now it's our One Day Special. Pete and Charlie are here with the Sizzix One Day Special. The Happy Puzzle Company bring you great, great, great products coming up at 2. And then I'll be back with Sewing with Bobbin Patch with Angela a bit later on this afternoon.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Jodie Johnson from Tonic Studios. Now, how did I start crafting? I started just after school. I actually went to catering college and I started as a pastry chef. And that's where all my skills came when I was moulding and shaping the petals. I was that lady making the cards, making the gifts, going to the farmers markets, but I was in the right place at the right time. And I ended up with a job at Tonic Studios by somebody showing Tonic my work. My dad always said, if you want a precise job, you need the correct tool. Now, I thought he was joking when he talked about planes and chisels and all that business. But if you do want the correct tool, Tonic is going to provide that for you. Now, here at Hochanda, we share all our skills, all our experience, all the little hints and tips with you. So come and join me here on Hochanda with Tonic Studios.
Hello, yes, welcome back. It's 1 o'clock. It's the one-day special. It's something that's gone down so very well. Of course it has. It's Tim Holt, and of course, it's Pete Hughes. Pete, welcome back, sir.
Jolly nice to be back, as always.
I know, love work with you. I love your demonstrations. We've had emails from people saying how much they love your demonstrations, how much you work with Tim Holt's dies. But what is it about Tim Holt's style that you adore? What got you excited about this?
Well, I mean, it's funny you say Tim Holt's style. Tim Holt's style has sort of branched off in so many directions down the years. He always throws you a bit of a curveball. You never quite know what you're going to get. And that's why it's always exciting when we get the new collection coming through. As we can see, when we go down the counter, some of the stuff's traditional, some of it's kind of retro, 50s retro, some of it's kind of hipster. There's something for everybody in this collection.
There really is. There really is. Hipster is it's not a word I often use, actually, on Hochanda, which actually suggests this is something quite new in terms of dies. These are brilliant. And again, for me, one of the stars of the shows is actually these little details here with these domes. Do we get these with it?
We get the domes in the one-day special, and they go specifically with that set of dies, the mini snow globes. But you can use the snow globes independently. You don't need to have the domes, but it's so much better when you do. It really is.
It is. You might have little buttons, you might have little charms you want to put inside there to encapsulate them, or you might want to use these illustrations, these die cuts. Again, part of the one-day special. Do you have a favourite?
I know you like the little card with the Christmas tree on the roof.
I love that.
I like the tree. I don't know, it's simple, and the little cottage is gorgeous if you cut that out a corrugated card. I mean, each there, and the penguin's cute. They're all cute.
They're all cute, aren't they? They're all nice. So yeah, all those dies, and the circular die, and they're called the base. If you wanted to make it into a snow globe, you can do that.
That's right, yeah.
Now, the word hipster is relevant for these, definitely.
Yes, very much so.
How cool are those? They're fantastic, aren't they?
And they come like on the coattails of the stamps that Tim had a couple of years ago, which were a huge, roaring success. A very similar sort of vibe, these. But of course, you get so many different elements, and we're about to see one of those in a demo.
Oh, we are? Oh, lovely.
We are indeed.
Looking forward to that. And these baubles also come included too.
Yeah, and again, very retro. If you think of the 1950s and 1960s, when I think, you know, consumerism and Christmas sort of met up, and we started getting all those glass baubles, you know, that you even look at and they smash into a million pieces. But that's the kind of vibe with those. It's that 50s, it's the 60s, it's that really retro hip
make it
vibe.
like a Moroccan lamp kind of feel.
Absolutely, you can make it whatever you want. That's the beauty of die cutting. You're not stuck with the colours. You can choose whatever colour you like, whatever feel you like. You can use them as decorations, you can use them as place settings, you can use them anywhere through your Christmas paper crafting.
A little tag to go on a bottleneck if you go around to a family, friend's, well, I say birthday, you've got sort of like Christmas party, can be perfect, isn't it?
If your birthday's Christmas Day, you're laughing.
Yeah, you are laughing, aren't you?
Yes, indeed,
you're laughing.
you are.
Right then, examples. Now, this is fantastic. This is beautiful. Oh, it's your birthday on Christmas Day, isn't it?
It is my
Shit,
birthday on Christmas
I just
Day.
realised what you were saying there, yeah. Of course. What's that like?
Love it.
Yeah?
Wouldn't swap it for the world.
People just don't skimp on presents, so we'll just get them one.
Yeah, I
Won't
don't
you?
care. I've
Couple of bows.
long since passed caring, but I've got the day off work and everybody's happy.
You'd hope, wouldn't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, you would hope.
Your birthday and Christmas, you'd hope you get your
That's
day
where
off.
I draw the line. Yeah.
No, overtime, sorry. And look, so this is beautiful. I love the reindeer. That is cool.
Yeah.
Love the actual papers you've used there. It's like a pattern papers.
Yeah, just some pattern papers in the background. You use plain papers, you can use monochromatic colours, and we're going to see the reindeer in monochromes in a second.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. And
So-
this is cool. Now, we said these are from East London because they're hipster.
Yeah, full-on hipster.
The reindeer's from Hackney. I can't remember where the snowman was from. We said, I think it was
Well, I
Bath.
think we said, no, the snowman's a bit of a toff, so I think he's a Knightsbridge snowman. He lives
Okay.
just down from the...
Snowman is?
Yeah,
I think it's from it's from Mayfair, I think.
Just round the corner from Victoria and Albert or something like that.
It is, I think,
yeah,
isn't it?
somewhere
Yeah.
around there, yeah.
From Mayfair. Anyway, but they all spell. But do you know what, it's like we're giving them personalities, but they've got that.
They've got
characters.
They have got characters. They are characters.
They are characters,
Indeed.
which is lovely. Do you know, just one of these cards, again, I want to show you this, because I love the sort of style you've got. Scandinavian kind of style.
Kind of Scandinavian, that kind of monochrome, but we're mixing sort of warm, sort of taupes and browns with greys there. Yeah, I really like that stuff. But it's different, again, and that's the thing about Tim. Now, that's full-on 1950s, that bauble card.
Isn't
That's
it?
from one extreme to the next. It's fun,
I
it's
really like
funky.
They're cool,
It's
aren't
cute,
they?
isn't it? It really is.
It could be nostalgic for people, retro for others, so it makes
Yeah,
it cool,
yeah,
makes it
yeah.
traditional, very versatile. Right, £77, we're busy now. Okay, so £43.96. If you like to pay for it on FlexiBuy, stagger the cost interest-free. You may as well if it helps. £21.98 today, and that's 001294. But it's been consistently busy since we started this, you know. It's been
Thankfully,
big, it's been
yeah.
good. Right, now, fresh baked. I like the
Fresh
sweets.
baked.
I like the
Fresh
gingerbread man.
baked. You
This
do.
is cool.
You do. Lovely
Now-
set. Really nice. You've got your gingerbread man and your gingerbread lady. You have your candy cane. You have your tree and your stocking. And of course, it follows close on the heels of Fresh Baked 1, which was a big success on our last shows a month ago.
Was that gingerbread men in there as well? And
No, there weren't gingerbread men. No,
They
there
were slightly different,
There were
weren't they?
stars. There were also. I can't even remember. It's a month ago. It was like a lifetime ago.
I know, a month ago, it just flies, doesn't
We
it?
move on. We move on. But if you have that set, this is a perfect companion piece. Just really, really gorgeous.
They are.
Very, very Christmas.
They're beautiful. Do you want to show you some here? Because I do love this card. Oh, by the way, this is the one. We did this one earlier on.
We did.
If you can watch the show about between 9 and 10, that's cool. But I love each individual element that you pick is so well thought of. You're not just throwing things together. It's just each place has a specific purpose in your,
Oh,
in
very
your
much so.
cards.
Very much
I
so.
love them. It's so clever, and that's very pretty too. These are all Pete's cards, don't forget. So £14.99. That's the price for these 18 dies, 055493. So add it to your basket if you can. Now, this one has been very popular. This has probably been the most popular. We tried to top up the stock as best we could, but it's actually sold out. So it was the Snowy Stars by Tim Holtz, £14.99. However, we've got a bit of stock on extended delivery. Okay. Now, once this is gone, just to be 100% confident, and I'm sure in saying this, once it's gone, it has gone. This is it now. This is the last bit of stock we've managed to get. We've made some calls in between the shows this morning, and it's on extended delivery. So you wait an extra... 2 days. It was only an extra couple of days. So the only difference is you wait an extra 2 days. That's it. £14.99. Again, that's 729148. So not long to wait at all. Why do you think this has been one of the most popular, though, Pete?
It's so usable. It's so versatile.
Yeah.
It's not just what it cuts out, it's the bits it leaves behind. It's making stencils. You'll probably notice as we go down the counter, every other card, I've used elements of this.
Yeah.
I might have used the stars. On some of them, I've used it as a stencil to get that lovely snowy background. Others, I've cut directly into the card and used the white below, as we can see in the card on the right or the left. I can never tell, looking at the monitors. But we're going to do that
This
in
one
a
was the
second.
left,
So don't buy it all just now, because in about 15 minutes' time, we're going to make that card.
Really? That's fantastic.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
So if we sell out before then, we're not going to... Don't know what to do.
We might not.
More brilliant
We might
jokes from
not.
both of us.
Oh, yeah, we'll do a double act.
We've learned some more. We'll learn some more for 5 o'clock. If we're here. Right then, and this is the most urgent one. The rest, we're getting this hour. Our work is this only the second to last hour today with Pete. I would get this out 100% sure. £14.99. Now the next one we got is the snowflakes. We get
snowflakes,
these too.
flurries, flurry number 3, flurry number 4. Very, very, very Tim Holtz. Very cute. Super level of detail in there. And you know, you can cut these out of your metallics, your pearlized card. You can use them in a mixed media setting. You can use them as masks. You can ink over the top of them and then take them away and see what's left behind. Very versatile again. We'll see them in a second on the tags. They look fantastic on the tags, actually.
Right, okay. Oh, they do. They do indeed.
Now that one, the cold never bothered me anyway. Do you know what reference that's from? Do you know the film?
Only because they've just told me in my ear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't believe you didn't know that,
the chilly one. I've never seen that.
Yeah, the chilly. Have you not?
I know the song very well.
You do?
Who doesn't know that song? Honestly, oh, it's played a lot, isn't it?
Well, if we sell out of the snowy stars, we might actually end up singing it. That'll be your entertainment.
That'll be. Well, I'll look forward to.
And you don't want that.
The cold never, is that what it was?
The cold never bothered me anyway.
I like it. I like it. Oh, right, there we go. Now then, if you'd like to give these two snowflakes 30... Oh, come and see and watch that, actually, now. It's a film.
You should. It's a great film.
An afternoon film. Right, there we go. That's 428335. There you go. Add them to your basket. There's 2 sets of the snowflakes. Nice. Now, scripts has also been... it's also been trickling away in the background there. This has been popular, too. Now, we get a lot of dies here. 108. How does that
dies.
work?
Well, you get multiples of each letter. So if you say you want to write the word, say you've got a friend or a daughter called Hannah.
Right.
It's 2 H's, 2 A's, 2 N's.
Yes.
Well, you've got 4 H's. Oh, the word
Pete,
believe.
2 E's.
Yeah, exactly. Believe. So we're doing something Christmassy. Believe. 3 E's in it.
Yeah,
you know, you've got them all there, so you can cut them all at once rather than have to go back and cut the same letter.
Yeah.
So it's all there, and it's all in your collection. And if
you
lost one, which can happen from time to time, so if you lost one, nil desperandum, we've got more.
We've got 6 J's there.
No.
Is that a J?
Oh, no, they're I's.
Oh, they're eyes. Oh,
beg
you. I was going to say, why?
You want to sort out your eyes, my friend.
Oh, there we go.
Good link. I like it.
I like it. There we go. So, I was going to say, it makes more sense, doesn't it, with the eyes?
It does.
Anyway, there's 7 T's. Was it 7 T's they're saying right there?
No.
It is.
Get away. Is it?
7 T's.
Hang on, have a look at this. Okay.
Not the 70s, the 7
Not the 70s.
It's a lot.
Good grief. 6 O's?
Well.
Anyway.
Give some to a friend.
70s.
Why not?
70s.
It's a bit cheeky. Give some to a friend.
There you go.
Who
But
knows?
lovely for bespoke, for personalised cards, for doing something which you can't buy off the shelf, or you simply haven't got the stamp to match the die cuts, or the whatever sentiment you want to convey.
Yeah.
Now you've got the alphabet.
You got it?
Whatever you want.
Now you've got it. There we go. £14.99. Brand new today. Well, we showed them for the first time last night at 6 p.m. So you got loads of shows to watch back, by the way. Now then, the tags. This is brilliant. I just want to show you this. This is my favourite selection of examples you got here, Pete.
Yeah, it's a nice set of tags. There's 5 different sizes. You get your ring strengthener, and you get the die that makes the little hole in the tag. But they're all Tim's favourite sizes. Tim brings out a lot of products which go with his tags. Things like stencils, things like stamps, which fit perfectly on those standard tag sizes. So if you ever wanted any tags, I think this is the collection to go for. They are the ones. And you can see how well the snowflakes actually look on those.
They do.
Cut out of different materials and different colours and different, you know, stunning, really
use
nice.
the whole snowflake all the time, for example.
Nope, just a bit.
Makes it more interesting, doesn't it? Well, there we go. Now, the tags, 7 dies, so it's actually 5 tags and 2 the little ring. What are they called? The little ring bits?
They're strengtheners, really, aren't they?
They
put them there so when you tie the string, it doesn't tear the tag. Now, I don't know what the name is, and I've got to find out.
It's like a ring thing. The ringy thing.
The ringy thing.
The ringy thing. But it is like that, but it gives that sort of traditional sort of illusion there of old-fashioned tags. I love it. £14.99, 829977. Great idea. Now then, we've got more wise men. Now, we're not just talking about Peter and myself. Hey! We have to do it. Or Ben, our floor manager. Hey! 3 wise men. Anyway, listen, now, half of the stock's gone. £14.99. Again, it's at 216-724. But this is obviously such an important traditional theme, I think, and it's been modernised somehow. But it's quite versatile, you were saying.
Very versatile. It's one of those that I think I'm going to be blogging this one soon because I only really scratched the surface, and you know, when you look at it, it's fairly straightforward. You've got a silhouette die and you've got the star. But when you've got a silhouette, you can use it as a mask.
Yeah.
You can use it for so many different things. You can ink up the card and then die cut
silhouettes,
it. There's lots and lots of potential with a die like that. And just adding different backgrounds, of course, bringing in our snowy stars into that background.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I do like that. That is beautiful. Like, for example.
And that's just plain card,
That's
plain
just
paper.
card.
So that's white. And it's just choosing the right colours. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I don't. But that one I like. I like that one.
They are nice. You're £14.99. It's at 216724. There we go. Now then, just briefly, we've got another die. This is a Biggs die. So, what was it about this? Why do we need like a branch die? I guess. Why do we need this?
Well, the branches. I mean, it's one of those elements that it's not about the branches itself, but it's about what goes with it.
Yeah, it's to add context into a composition, I suppose.
So like Hayley said last night, it's very interesting. She saw the branches and she thought of cherry blossom, adding those little flowers to that. So even though it's been given a bit of a winter feel, if you look at it, don't just think winter. We're thinking spring, we're thinking summer, we're thinking autumn, of course. We're in autumn now.
Right, yeah.
You know, you can get those little leaves and stuff like that. So you can adjust the colours, but it's a big style, so you can cut things like, you can cut wood, you can cut balsa wood, you can cut marquetry wood, attached to mount board.
Yeah,
so you get a real wooden branch. It's a big style, and it cuts through so many different materials.
Lots of materials. I'm aware that you can cut through anything. You can cut with a pair of scissors. You could do with a
Pretty
big
much.
style.
That's what we usually say as the to give people an idea of what you can
I'll
cut.
tweet on that later.
Oh.
Right, there we go. First, see, it's slightly better than the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah, wasn't bad.
We're
Yeah,
trying to think of branch puns. I'll tweet on that later. Anyway, branch out with this price too. £14.99. It's 262299. Well, you've got to say it. You've got to, haven't you?
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, good. I like it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Right then, we've got more on the show too, by the way. We've got all of these. Now then, this is £10.99. Pete's barking up the wrong tree there. Bark tree. No, oh dear. 618052. So this is by Caitlin, £10.99. These are little pouches, mini envelopes. So do you know what? If you're buying somebody one of those gift cards, you know the credit card size ones. The perfect size included inside this is perfect. Brand new today, £10.99 out to basket. Now we've also got the ornaments and the tags. Now here we go. This very smart tool, also designed by Caitlin, £9.99, 805799. Christmas ornaments and tags, and add them to your basket. They're beautiful. We've also got glitters and ribbons. Now you've got a lot here for £9.99. So 5 packs of a 5-pack of ribbons and 3 glitters. That's 865585. Now, the cardstock, you'll notice details for that at the bottom of the screen. They match. So the ribbon, or the colour of the ribbon, matches the colour of the cardstock. So very interesting there, £16.99. Which we haven't actually seen
We
properly.
haven't actually
Let's
seen
have a
the
look.
cardstock.
So
So
80
let's have
sheets,
a look
Pete.
at it. There are 80 sheets. There are 4 of each colour.
Okay.
And that's just gorgeous. But they are coloured very specifically to go with each of the seasons. So we've got spring in there, we've got summer, we've got autumn, we've got a bit of Halloween with the orange coming on there, and the different, and also Christmas. So there's something for everybody. This one will work all year round, and it's great quality for die cutting.
It
Obviously,
looks like it.
if we put the
I love the
Sizzix name on
texture.
it, it's a gorgeous texture. It's got that lovely linen texture, which we're all so fond of. But it's just super quality.
There's so many combinations there.
Yeah.
It's going to kit you out. You're going to be kitted out with that.
Absolutely.
£16.99 for 80 sheets. You can't.
Not bad at all. When you think of there is a brand which does this kind of card, but you know, and it's 12 by 12. You're talking about 50p a sheet, so that's pretty good.
That's good. That's 21 pence a sheet. I like it.
Wow.
21 pence a sheet.
Good
And it's an A4 in size. This one, £16.99. That's 714897. Well then, my friend, what are you doing?
We are going to be making a lovely. We're going to be using that sort of monochromatic kind of thing. We're getting a sort of a Scandi thing going on, something very retro, hipster, cool.
Okay.
Just like you, Charlie.
Oh, stop it. Well, that's it. I've got no idea how you're going to do this.
Okay. Well, let's take you through it, shall we? Now,
which die are we using here?
We are using the elements for the reindeer dice. So this is the reindeer. So I've got them all down here. They're all on my cutting mat, ready to go. And I'm going to sandwich.
I have a rough idea.
With the other one like that. So there's all our separate elements. Incidentally, we've seen the Santa and the snowman and the different things. And we've got things like earmuffs and we've got moustaches and dicky bows. completely interchangeable. Don't just go with what we've seen here. You know, you can put the dicky bow on Santa. You can put the earmuffs on the reindeer.
You can.
It doesn't really matter. You can really mix and match these.
You missed a pun, by the way.
I missed a pun?
Really bad. I had no idea what you're going to do. It
Oh,
was really awful.
That was a bad one. I'm glad I missed that one. Thank you.
No. I'm glad you did, actually. But then I realised I laughed at my own joke and I was really quite shameful. And it just was not fair.
Oh, well, there you go. But that's the beauty of live TV, isn't it? You know, some of them work, some of them just fall flat. And
well, yeah, like that one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pete.
Well, I think we need a new floor manager because Ben's rolling around on the floor in hysterics.
He is. Ben's normally laughing out loud, isn't there? No.
There you go. Here's all our little elements. I'm using my little pokey tool just to get those out. And to get the contrast, we're going to use one of our dye ink pads. Just to bring those to life. That's pretty much everything. Oh, the main event. Let's get the head and neck. So that's everything that we need. That was all cut in one go on our machine.
It's impressive. I used to have glasses like that. Seriously, they're such fun accessories, aren't they?
Super fine, but they cut beautifully well. Now, what I'm going to do with this, I'm just going to take the ears away because I'm going to layer this up. So I don't actually need that. I'll come in with my walnut. I know it is, isn't it? It seems awful, but there we have it. Needs must. Then I'll take my... This is walnut stain, incidentally. This is that dark sort of brown. And if you use the brown against the grey, it gives it a different vibe. I could use, say, hickory smoke or black soot, but I'm using the brown, and it helps everything kind of sit together better. Now, we're going to come to the scarf next. I'm going to do the same thing with that again. I'm using walnut stain. So we'll just pick the edges up. This really helps with the contrast when you're putting all these colours together, because some of the tones are quite similar. So it helps it stand out. It helps give you that contrast. I'll take my tweezers and I'll just curl the edge of the scarf up, like so. Now, next up, let's take these lovely antlers. And you know what? It's funny. It's funny when you get a really good design, like these antlers. It's simple, but the balance is so well balanced. Difference between a good, strong design. Well, you can see good draftsmanship at play. You can see that the guy who's designed these really knows what he's doing.
Well, really does. With Mr. Tim Holtz, years of experience, of course.
I guess Mr. Tim Holtz does know what he's doing, doesn't he?
But it's just trying to think of something outside of the box, really, as cliche as that is. But
I think that's his skill.
It must be difficult. It is a skill.
That's his skill.
It is a skill.
But not only that, but doing it year after year after year, constantly coming up with something new and fresh.
Obviously Santa stamps, I've seen lots of snowmen, dyes, snowman dyes, but this is, if you describe them, you think, oh, okay, well, I've got something similar. But when you see them, when you make a card from them, wow, they're different. It's such a really cool characteristic they've added.
And I think what it does, it inspires you when you see something different. It makes you think, like Tim, obviously you said thinking outside the box. When Tim does that, it inspires us to think differently and look down different avenues and maybe different colourways, different styles, different anything. You know, I mean, because we've all seen different reindeers, of course, and they're pretty much reindeer-y.
Yeah, very reindeer-y.
There's not much going on.
Although
gorgeous, you know, no doubt about that.
Yeah,
but
would you buy more than one set if it's quite similar? Probably not. Well,
probably not. But you know,
I'd want something different. But therefore, I think it's a good opportunity to freshen up your Christmas stash. You know, this is a wonderful opportunity to get a little bit more hipster, get a little bit more a different vibe. And basically, it boils down to the fact: would you be proud to make a card and give it to somebody using these dyes? I think you would. I definitely would. I definitely would, especially the reindeer. I don't know, it's the glasses. It's just so cool.
You like the glasses? Well, the glasses do set it off. I mean, even without the glasses, it's a pretty cool reindeer. But as you say, you know, and it's lovely. Not only is it lovely to give a handmade card to somebody special, but to give them something different. Give them something that they've never quite seen before.
And that making something different is going to mean you're proud of it. Why the same old thing if you're proud of something? But what is the angel policy with these?
You can make as many as you want.
So you can actually do that as well?
Absolutely, yeah. No, we're quite happy for people to do that. That's what it's about. Because, you know, crafting, we're a community. And one of the things that I love, I missed a retail show recently in Birmingham. I love going out, talking to people, talking to the retailers out there, to the customers. You know, hearing what they love, hearing what they don't love, hearing what's hot, what's not.
Yeah.
You know, that's so important for me. And things like that, and going to see people and talk to them and finding out what's the new, what's the latest thing. That's hugely important to me. And do you know what? I learn as much from them as they'll ever learn from me. So, yeah, we and it is. There's millions of us, but we are quite a small community.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I love that whole side of things. Now, there's the head. That's why I've cut away the ears. So we'll pop that in there. Now you can see we've got the moustache just tipping off the edge of his nose there. I think I'm going to add the scarf with a couple of the foam pads. Now that I've got my foam pad fingernail removers working again. Got my mojo back, Charlie.
I like
You'll be
it. It
pleased
never
to
went.
Hear. It never, well, it did leave me for a second there. But right now,
really cool.
The glasses, what I'm going to do, I'm going to place that there, and I'm going to press into that.
Oh, we've had an email, by the way. The holes around the tags, the little holes, the ring things, they're reinforcers.
That's the word. I knew that. But
That's
I
from
forgot
Leslie.
it.
Thanks, Leslie.
Thank you,
That's
Leslie.
what we
Thank you.
were both looking for.
It would be years. I'd probably wake up.
I wouldn't have slept tonight if I didn't know
No,
that. But,
reinforcers.
It's been annoying me all morning.
Of course they are. Now I'm going to use. You do actually get the little eye dies, but I'm going to use a couple of black beads. That's going to help it. Whoops! And that one popped off there.
The glasses are quite far down. It's sort of like you could have sort of done the eye. You could have done the glasses reading on his nose as if he's reading something.
I could have.
You know, like this, like one of them. You know,
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Well, why not? You know what? Get one of those text stamps and make a little newspaper and maybe.
Yes, you
there
could.
You go. You could be reading. You're quite right.
Is something really classy about that as well? Actually, is it the colours?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think the colours do help. I think the colours certainly help.
Yeah.
Talking to tags with reinforcers, we've got one here. So I'm going to attach my reindeer to that. I couldn't think of the word for reindeer then.
Reindeer.
Let alone, so I'm going to struggle with reinforcers if I've got a reindeer in my hand and I can't think of the word. Right, let's pop him there like that. And now this is the legend Cool Yule. And what I've done here, I actually printed that on my computer, and if anybody's interested, the font is called Edition.
Okay.
There we are, it's a free downloadable. So I'm going to pop that there. There's my snowflake just sitting in the background. And that's going to go. Again, we'll use foam pads. 4 of. I know I use these an awful lot, but I do think just that little bit of dimension, and it's best if the cards are actually handed over to the person rather than sent through the post. Too many of these and you'll get a big bulky envelope and the Royal Mail will absolutely murder you on postal charges. So, it's true.
How rude.
I know. I had to go and pick one up once and I had to pay an extra £1, all because it had a birthday badge on it. Worst of all, it was
when you waited all day for a post.
Yeah, I thought, I've got to go and pick
one up.
one up.
I'm going to deliver it today. You know, some people send, I can't remember, it was off some website or something. It's a really boring story, actually, but I've started it now. Yeah. And, you know, send a little, sorry, we missed you sort of card. I was in. They just didn't think to ring the bell. I've been ringing the bell. I'm here. So I had to go around to the depot.
No.
Anyway, more about that saga later. It's a fascinating ending.
It is. I can imagine.
But more
we'll tune in later.
There
you go. And that's it. Cool Yule, all sorted. Very quick, very easy to do. Lovely colours.
That's amazing.
Simplicity itself.
It's just, you'd be so proud to give that to somebody. You really would.
Yeah.
I could do it quite quickly too. Right, shall I do a cheeky recap? What do you think?
Do a cheeky little recap.
I'll be right back, Peter. I love it. There we go. Have a look on their website, hochanda.com. We've got lots of Tim Holtz goodies here. And, Joe, I asked Peter at the start of the show, what's Tim Holtz' style? What gets you excited about a style? Well, it does vary a style. It throws a curveball every now and again, which keeps it so exciting. A wonderful brand. I'm just such a huge fan of Tim Holtz. I really am. Now then, we've got got lots on the show. We've got tags. We've got the Wise Men. It's £14.99. We've got the Branch by Tim Holtz. That's a big die for £14.99. Well, that one there, the mini envelopes for £10.99. That's a really cool one. In fact, you know, I'm going to be a bit cheeky. I'm going to go and get something to show you. Here we go. Right, now that one there for £10.99 is actually these here. This week we didn't show them earlier. They're really cool. They're really cool. So many dies we got on the show, or some of you've already going to look, is brilliant. So again, is it going to be is it used for interactive photo albums? You know, we've got pictures, you've got little letters, you've got little notes, train tickets, those sort of things to poke in, little tags maybe to slot in the side. Maybe you're going to have some little gift cards to put in the envelopes. That's going to be really cool. Anyway, £10.99 for these. That's great value, and you're getting these sort of stamps as well. I like the naughty and the nice. It's cool. It's 698052. It really fits in with a cool hipster kind of Christmas, which is what we're going for here. Now, the one-day special. We are getting through the stock now. Hopefully, it's going to last until 6 o'clock tonight. It's touch and go. Fingers crossed it will, because Pete and I, we've got plans for 5 o'clock. It's going to be a good show, but hopefully it will last. In case not, I do recommend getting it whilst you can. They're all the dies. There's a lot of them. It's 57 Snowy Day dies, and you are getting the 12 mini, like little bubbles as well, like little domes, the shaker domes. In fact, let me show you one of the shaker domes. I haven't seen that properly for a while. Right, there we go. So tags, cards, absolutely perfect. You're getting 12 of these. Now, Pete's kindly showed these a few times since 6 o'clock yesterday during this one-day special. Watch shows back on Rewind. 6 and 7 last night, between 6 and 7, between 8 and 9, and then between 9 and 10 this morning as well. So we've had great fun with these, really have. But you notice when you actually look at the domes, they've got a little white line around the circumference. That's basically the sticker. So you haven't got to have any glue either. It's brilliant. Use some foam pads to sort of raise them up as well if you want to. That's what Pete's done. But for little Christmas tree decorations, why not? Really cool. I've got to say, expensive looking gift tags. You can have great fun with those. But there's more. Inside the domes, you can put all of these tiny little miniatures. They are cute. We've seen some of those examples, but the house, the mountain's cool, you know. I love that one at the bottom. It is my favourite there. We've got the trees there, but all of them do come together. How about advent calendars? I mean, they're perfect for little images. Open a little door into an advent calendar. They're going to be absolutely ideal for this. Who knows? But once you've got them home, you've got plenty of time to experiment with them, think of ideas, make lots of projects for Christmas time, even some to make and sell, perhaps. Why not? Right then, you've got those dies. You've also got the cool Yule, which is brilliant. How cool are these? Now, OK. I've seen lots of dies with the snowmen, penguin and reindeer, but not like this. How much of a challenge is it to freshen up a well-known, well-loved theme for the Christmas season? Tim Holtz has done it. Would you be proud to make a card with these? Would you look forward to giving a card to the recipient with a feature like that? I think you would. I definitely would. I'd be proud. If it's for an older age group, if it's for a younger age group, I really would, because this is cool. This is hipster, very East London, the reindeers from Hackney. Now then, the baubles also come included. There we go. Quite retro baubles. I think they're really cool. From 50s, perhaps, that kind of style. Quite retro, or again, or nostalgic for others. That's the fun thing here. But there we go. This is all possible. Really cool bits of home decor. And again, there with the Santa Claus, very cool. £21.98. Again, you don't need the actual face of Santa. We did. Was it that one? If it wasn't that, we did something very similar last night. Actually, it was between 6 and 7 on the launch show. Check that out if you can do on Rewind. Now then, £77, £43.96. That's one payment. If you can't stretch that, it's a bit out your budget. Try and go for a flexi buy. All you pay today is £21.98, add your P&P, unless you're a Freedom member. It's 001294. When you see this on the website, you literally tick the box and it works it all out for you, all the payments. So, and it's only 2 of them anyway. Right, here we go. Let's move on. We've got the freshly baked. Now then, £14.99. This is 055493. So there we go. If you fancy this, I would be quicker. Maybe the other month you got the freshly baked #1. This is still by Tim Holtz. I think there's a star on that, Pete seems to remember. But we've got the gingerbread man, gingerbread lady, got a little candy cane, the stocking. They're just cute. You've got the actual die. Then you've got an outside cutting die as well, so you can cut them out easily. £14.99, 055493. Right, now, the next one. so popular. One of the most popular dies I've seen in a long time, actually. I'm not saying that, it really is one of the most popular dies I've seen in a long time. A set of 6, actually. It's sold out. We actually added some more stock. It is sold out, though, even after that. We've got a bit more stock on extended delivery, OK? But, wow, half of the restock has gone. Now, hopefully, it's going to last for another 25 minutes or so, because I know Pete's probably going to use this later on. Yeah, you give me a little wink there of nerves. But hopefully it's going to stay there. I hope it's going to stay. But just in case not, I would get it now. £14.99, 729 148. This has been one of those, there's been a big buzz around this. You've really been liking it, so it's really cool, really, really cool. Now, we've also got the Flurry. This is the snowflakes. Again, 2 snowflakes. Again, with snowflakes, you haven't got to use them in one complete piece because the design allows them to be chopped into if you choose to do so. So these are the actual dies. You're getting two of them, of course. It's £13.98 for both, these 2 there. But they're different. You can layer them up. But my favourite card, one of them, is that. How beautiful is this? Very enchanting. Honestly, that sums up the magic and spirit of Christmas, that does. It really, really does. Now then, details side of the screen if you like to go for the snowflakes. Again, it's £13.98. However, we've also got tags on the show. Now, the examples were absolutely beautiful with the tags. I'll show those in a second. But we've also got these scripts. Now, personalisation with this kind of theme, this script works perfectly. How cool is this font? Now, sometimes if you're spelling, I'm going to use the example Pete again, you've got 2 E's. So rather than cut it through twice to get the 2 E's, what they've done here, Sizzix and Tim, they've actually given you numerous letters of, or numerous amount of some of the letters. So there we go. You've actually got the numbers there. You've got hashtag, you've got and, you've got exclamation mark, question mark. Big deal. 550442. Again, that's £14.99. Now, next up, the tags are cool. These can be the only tags you'll need because it's that classic tag shape. But I've seen larger tags being used. Again, you might be given a big present. You might be given a bicycle for your son or daughter at Christmas time. Have big tags there. Make a presents out of it. But you might want to use these little interactive photo albums, like I've been saying, again, as gift tags. But really, as mixed media pieces, bookmarks, why not go for it? But don't those snowflakes I just showed you look really cool there? You haven't got to use the whole piece, just cut them up a little bit. I love it. Anyway, the tags, £14.99 with the reinforcers. So that's actually 5 tag dies and 2 reinforcers, so 7 in total. 829 977. Now, next up, we've got the Wise Men. Okay, these are really cool. Now, over half of the stock has gone here. Wow, this has been climbing, this one. It's been busy. It feels like, to me, it's been getting busier and busier. So we've used that snowy, the snowy dies in the background. That's one of the most snowy stars. That's very popular. But how well do they work with this? You can use them for mixed media projects. You can use them as stencils, as masks. Use them as silhouettes. Very, very exciting. But again, I think it's an important one. I like this. Maybe for a younger age group, they get into the traditional aspect of Christmas. Why not? It's traditional. Sometimes they can look traditional, but there's still that theme, but it looks a little bit modern. Very clever indeed. You still know exactly what it is, but it looks different. It's genius. 216724. That's why we love Tim Holtz. Now, next up, we've got the branch die. This is the Biggs die. Now, again, because it's a Biggs die, you do need a Sizzix Big Shot or a Big Shot Plus die cutting machine to use these because they are thick, but you've got solid steel blade inside there. And not just trees for around Christmas time. Again, spooky trees, woods, Halloween, cherry blossom. Great idea Haley was thinking of yesterday. But again, if you cut it with a pair of scissors, you can generally cut it with a Biggs die. For example, craft metal, cork, balsa wood, leather, other fabrics too. So £14.99. It's 262,299. Now, they are all brand new items we've shown within the last 24 hours. We showed them for the first time yesterday at 6 o'clock, but look, they're all Tim Holtz. So far, they're all Tim Holtz. We've got other items too on the website. Have a look at these. So we have got the Christmas ornament tags for £9.99. So more tags there. We've got framelets. They're the mini envelopes. They're really worth considering. Every time you want to send a little note or little gift vouchers, you know, the credit card size ones, they are absolutely perfect. Do you know when you put a little gift card inside a card or inside the same envelope? That's perfect. It makes it into more of a gift. I really can't stress that enough. Well then, any questions for Pete? We've got just under 20 minutes left on this show, and have a look. See what we like on the website. By the way, if you can stay with me, I'm still at 2 o'clock today. We've got some incredible puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles, like I've never seen before. They're amazing.
They're great.
They're really. Have you seen them?
I've seen them. They're phenomenal.
They're
no,
really
really,
cool.
seriously.
They're literally over there. Just try and stay with me at 2 o'clock. Looking forward to this. Thanks, Pete. Right then, what have we got now?
Okay, we're going to have a look at the snowy stars while we've still got snowy stars to look at, Charlie.
Yes, we need to be quick.
So let's be quick. Okay, 60%'s gone. I'm starting with a piece of virgin white card, and I'm going to come in with some ripe persimmon. Ripe persimmon, I can never remember.
What is it? It's a spice, isn't it?
No, it's a fruit. It looks like a sort of a plastic orange.
Oh.
That's the only way to describe it.
Oh, I can't wait. Sounds delicious.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it tastes better than it actually looks, but you do see it in the supermarket every now and again. So we're coming in there like that. Then I'm going to use seedless preserves. This is a lovely, rich purple colour. And what's going to bring it all together is actually the broken china, which is the last colour that I'm going to come in with. So I'll come from the top there. You see I'm working from the outside in. And then a little more there.
It's a beautiful combination.
It's working well already, isn't it? It's not what you think of as typical Christmas, because the persimmon is quite orangey, but...
That's just such a cool combination already, isn't it?
It is a cool combination. And, you know, you need to work around with these, try them. You never know what's going to go together. You wouldn't pick these two off the shelf naturally and think, that's a nice combo.
Well, yeah,
but, you know, give it now. This one, even stranger.
Broken china.
Broken china, bringing that in with these two colours. But it's all going to come together, and it will work. It will work, trust me. So that is going into the purple now. It's blending in there. It's kind of making it sit back. It goes lovely over the top of that persimmon as well. I'm going to come in from this edge and work down the centre. So I'm working right into there. To be honest with you, when it's done, it doesn't look perfect yet, but it's what happens next that is going to be the fun part. Now, what I'm doing is I'm taking a piece of stencil film. Now, this is stencil film into which I've cut 3 circles. Now, we don't have circle dies on the show, but I know that people usually somewhere in their stash have circles of some description, so they won't be put off by that necessarily. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some white ink, and I'm going to apply that through those little circles, and I'm going to use it with various varying degrees of intensity. So that one quite light. That one I'm going to put more ink through there, and then finally this large one here, which is very subtle, just on the outside. So when we take that away,
oh look,
you see the difference there, and that's what I want to build up.
Pete, this is, I can watch this demonstrate all day. They're fantastic.
It's just going to build up these values. But you know what? It's funny you say that, because what I want to convey through the techniques that I use is I always think of somebody who's just starting out as a beginner. And whenever I do a workshop, it's very important to me that it's accessible to everybody. So all the stuff that you do, there's no real skills involved. There's no reason that you can stand alongside me and get exactly the same results as I do. That is very important to me, because I wouldn't want to do a workshop and have somebody who's only been, you know, at it for a couple of months and have them struggle. You know, so all the techniques are very simple.
You want to progress afterwards still. It looks 3D.
Yeah, it's kind of like that whole lens flare. And because we're using these, and because I'm not sort of gluing or adhering this stencil film, it's kind of blurred around the edges, but you can see that all coming together just lovely. This one a bit lighter. I'll work on one side so you see the two of them together like that when they come over the top.
What is that ink, by the way?
It's a white pigment ink. Okay. So pigment obviously is pigment inks do generally tend to be more opaque.
Right.
So that's why it works over the top of the distress inks, because distress inks are not opaque; they're transparent. So. And that's why they blend so well together. So there we are. That's it. That's the effect I'm going for. And once that's done, I'm going to take my lovely... Now this is the one. This is the big die. It's we've got the big one, we've got the long one, and we've got these separate stars. And I'm going to bring that in there just on the edge. And when we're talking about the versatility, what we can do with this now, I could have cut that as a stencil and inked through it to get my snowflakes, but I'm going to use the white of the base card showing through. That's what's going to do the work with this one. So we'll wind that through and turn it over. Always make sure when you've got a very detailed die like this, always turn it over, make sure that it's cut through all the way. If not, you can run it through again. But we are using a big shot foldaway, so I know that it's not going to be a problem. Now, what is a problem is all these little bits, but that's why we have a die brush.
I love it.
Because
we've got the under the spongy bit. We've got this on the show, actually.
We have indeed. There we are. We're going to run that over the top there, and that's got rid of 90% of those little bits, and the ones that are left, I'll just finish with my pokey tool. So, the pokey tool and the die brush, they're best friends.
They are.
They sit in my craft box.
Well, that's why they come together.
Happily.
As you can see right here, it's £10.98 to 97493. It's beautiful.
Yeah, if you like detailed dies,
it's good. A die brush handle there too.
Oh, absolutely. A die brush.
They are worth it. The amount of time I can say. Once you've got it, it's just you've got it. Then it's just nice to.
Now, to attach that, I could use glue. I could use double-sided tape. I am going to use spray adhesive.
Right.
I've got my little box down here. Got my spray adhesive. Use it in a well-ventilated area. So I'm going to place that down. And you can see how the white card is showing through. That's what's doing all the work there. Now, we've got a little sentiment, which I've already cut out and matted onto some silver and added my 3D foam pads to the back. And there's the legend. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And also, on top of that, we've got the stars. There are 4 separate stars which come with this set. So you can use them independent of the flurries, or you can use them together as we have today. And a pop maybe one by there. And last but not least, we'll put that one there. Now, do you know what we need? It's my magic bullet.
No.
It's the adhesive gems. I think a few of those just to round off the composition. I very often use them.
I think
just to it kind of gives it
contrast of sparkle here.
Yeah, and it makes it more. It kind of brings it alive. Just to have these drifting off there. And maybe one more. It's just up here like that. So that brings it all together. And that, my friend, is that simplicity itself.
I love that sparkle.
It's a gorgeous effect, isn't it? It really is.
But it just goes to show, like, it just carefully select a few elements that work brilliantly together. That's what I love about your cards. It really is. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, now, time on the show. We've got about 11 minutes.
Yeah, we'll nail it.
Shall I do a quick recap? What do you think?
Quick recap.
I'll be really fast.
I'll be ready.
Awesome. I'll be right back. There we go. Now, these dies. Honestly, these dies. Right. For goodness sake. 80% now gone. Right, guys, thank you so much for buying this. It's been a very popular option. £14.99 is £79,148. You've got a popular. If you got one, you've bought a popular die. Freedom members, £13.49. It's sold out early on today, and we had a huge amount of stock. We've got a bit of stock back on extended delivery, but again, 80% of that is gone. May not be here by 5 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see. But in case not, I get it now. Now, the one day special, again, is still hanging on in there. Again, it's touch and go whether it will be here at 6 o'clock, actually. So, 57 Snowy Day dies with 12 mini shaker domes by Tim Holtz. Now, the shakers you can only get as part of this bundle. You can't get them individually. Now, saving £7 is £21.98 today. 001294. Now, the flurry, this is gorgeous, very popular. Now then, these two snowflakes do come together. It's £13.98, 43,335. Now the branches, it's actually the Biggs die or the branch. Pete's going to use this next. Actually, it's a Biggs die, so it's one of those chunky beasts. You can use it to cut through various different materials. £14.99, 262,299. You do need a Big Shot or a Big Shot Plus die cutting machine for this one. Now then, we have got about 9 minutes.
9 minutes,
give or take.
Okay.
So, Pete, extreme crafting. Pete Hughes.
You got it, my friend.
Okay.
Right, now we are talking
Love
about
it.
the big die. We are going to cut a lovely branch with this. I've got some corrugated card here. And
So
I'm
I've
just
taken
going to
away
place
a
that.
lot for your demonstrations, you know, because we're doing card and craft price the other day, and I was talking about your demonstrations you've used.
Oh, you were?
Because yeah, I do. Because you've used it quite a lot in your backgrounds. Some corrugated cards. You've torn bits off, and
It's nice. It's nice. It gives something. I like different textures.
Yeah.
In my card. I like to introduce die-cut fabrics as well, and things like Hessian.
Yeah,
and
Hessian's
cork,
cool.
and anything that gives a texture. You know, I like that. I like that contrast. Obviously, you have to be careful when you're balancing the different textures. You know, you can go over the top. So, but it's only experience and time that will give you the sense of what's going to work and what's not. So I'm going to take some gesso. This is from Indigo Blue.
They do good gessos, my word.
It's my favourite gesso, and
your favourite gesso?
It's my favourite gesso,
There we
and
go.
I've
Give me some
used a lot. Now, Kay was telling me, the last time I spoke to her, she was saying there's a lot of titanium white in this. So that makes it really clean, really punchy, really opaque, and I use it for stamping. I use it for stamping a lot. So if you roll it out like this onto a craft mat, you can take a rubber stamp, put that in it, and stamp onto dark card.
Really?
Yeah.
With that amount?
Yeah, and you can't. You know, you can get white ink pads, but they're never as punchy as when you use gesso.
I like it. Okay.
So there you go, and it's because of the titanium pigment that goes in with this one. So I'll leave that to one side for a second. That you can see I've added some to give it a bit of a snowy effect, and I'm just going to pick the edges up again with my walnut stain. Now,
beautiful. Now, Snowy Stars, by the way, just to let you know, it's very popular, has been very popular, limited stock, so £14.99, there we go, it's 729,148. It is limited stock, so 10% or less remaining. It's the final few people who are going to be able to get this now. Once it's gone, it has gone. It's on extended delivery, extra 2 days, but you still get the same price as earlier on today, so it's £14.99. It's great stuff.
Yeah. Now,
Thanks,
if you have got the snowy star, or you're about to buy it, then you can do something like this. What I've actually done, I've die cut a circle, and I've cut through it with that round Snowy Stars die. So, what I'm going to do now is take this.
Well, technically, it's just sold out, actually.
Oh, right, okay.
All the stock's now in your basket, so you can't add any more. Check out your baskets within 7 minutes, otherwise it gets dropped out, so please do remember that.
Well, then, if you've got it, if you haven't,
Absolutely.
I'm sorry for this tease, but there you go. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous die. Now, there's my branch. I'm going to put that there. Now, of course, we need something to sit on our branch, don't we? And you're probably looking at this and you're thinking, right, he's got a collection of die-cut ovals there. And you're thinking, that's not the most interesting thing. These ovals actually come from, it's an oval die, which is one of the faces in the, you know, the cool Yule set in our one day special. So it's like Santa's face, that is, and then you put the beard and everything over the top of it. But what we're going to do something slightly different this time. Well, so I'll take the first of the two, and I'll cut that like so, and it will all become apparent in a second. The second one, I'm just going to cut like that. So that's another one. So there's 3 elements now. If we look at this die, what I'm going to do is take it and put it onto the die like that. Right, and you're probably scratching your head at the moment. You're not quite sure what's going on, and that's fine. I'm sure there are a lot of people at home doing the same. But
we've got 5 minutes now.
We got 5 minutes. Okay,
No, we're doing good.
Not a problem.
We're back at 5 o'clock anyway, of course.
We are indeed.
Demonstration, Peter now.
Now, you can see how that's cut into that, like that. So it's giving me that shape. Now the next one, this is a really cool one. What I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to place that there. So I'm going to get like a crescent shape. It will all become apparent in a second. This is a cool thing. You can do so much with it. If anybody's ever followed my blog, they know that I like messing around with just circle dies, getting as much out of a circle as I possibly can. It's become my mission in life, Charlie, to be honest. Yeah, it is.
Well, you've nailed it. You've nailed it.
Well, that remains to be seen, but there we have it. So that's what I wanted to do. That's the bit that I want. I can tell. I can hear it bubbling under the surface. I know that you're intrigued, and you're not quite sure where this is going. So I'm going to cut 2 of those there. Now, okay, this is where the fun starts. I'm going to attach this with my glue. Let's get some glue on there. Let's not mess about. Right, where was it? Oh, there. No. We'll put that... Oh, actually, before I do that, let's take my walnut stain. Don't worry, we're going to make our deadline. This is speed crafting at its best.
Extreme crafting. We've got...
Oh, yeah.
3 minutes.
So I'm going to attach that to the...
Easy to make another one in that time, I think.
Like that? Yeah, of course we can. Might be. So a bit of ink on there, and we'll take this other one, this one where we cut the top off the oval. We're going to put that one there, like so. Bit of ink on the edge to get our contrast.
We're making this. This is real crafting, thinking outside the box.
This is just from an oval die.
Just an oval die.
So it's just to have a bit of fun, really, with die cutting. Now that goes on there. Can you see what's happening here? Can you? Yeah. Is it starting to take shape yet? Now we'll get a little bit of, remember those crescents we cut? And put one there like that. And the second one, again, we'll get a bit of ink on the brain. We've got a bit of glue on the back of that one. And we'll put that there. Then this one that we cut earlier, place that there, a bit too much showing. That's better. And finally, I'm going to take, remember the beads that we used for the eye of our reindeer?
Oh, yes.
That one's going to go there.
That's really cool. It's so cool. I mean, it's not just a robin we managed to make. It's a cool-looking robin at that.
It is a cool-looking robin.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, we'll keep that down there. We'll get our little sentiment stamped, using a stamp designed many, many moons ago by my good friend and yours, Ms. Paola Pasquale.
Absolutely.
Who popped in to say hello earlier.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, very, very briefly, very briefly.
Aww.
She came to say hi. So, there we are. Have a merry little Christmas. Here's our robin. We're having perched on his branch. So we've got the branch.
Really cute, isn't it?
We've got the snowy stars. We've got the robin.
Pete, what a technique!
Whew.
And that,
we know.
Just have a look at that die again. That robin, from that. I mean, that is what I love about crafting. It's just thinking outside the box. That is brilliant. I love that. Right. Yeah. There we go. £77, £43.96. That's 001294. Great value for money, it really is. Now, I've got a minute and a half left on the show. Don't forget, we've got the one-day special. We've got, if you like that branch die, by the way, that's the big die. Details on the bottom of the screen for that. And again, that's £40.99. But on the side of the screen was the details for the one-day special. So that's very popular. So we've got dozens of dies there. So there we go. By the way, back to that branch die. There we go. We have got the big die. So again, this is going to be good for those, again, if it's for your cork, if it's cutting out various different materials, if it's going to be for your material, if it's going to be, let's say, for craft metals, that's going to be absolutely ideal. Seriously, you need a big shot plus. But you can tell I'm dying to actually talk about the one-day special. So let's ask Pete. If you have just joined us, the one-day special, Tim Holtz dies, why go for this? For your Christmas cards, Pete, why the selection?
Because it's different.
Yeah.
Because it's different. But there's elements of tradition in there, but there's kind of retro cool. There's those little snow globes with the little domes. They are fantastic. And everybody in the office, and they're a right jaded bunch in my office. They
really?
say every day,
How
what rubbish is he turning out today? But they saw these... No, not really. But they saw these, and they were cock-a-hoop. They would say, I want those, I want to make those, I want to make those mini cards, I want to use those domes, they're fantastic. Everybody was... And these people see a lot of dies.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
A lot of dies. I see a lot of Christmas dies.
I see a lot of Christmas
We do a lot of Christmas here, because it's such a huge event.
Yeah, of course.
This is going to freshen up a collection. I mean, it's bound. I'm confident in saying that. If I was crafting with these more, I would definitely get them. Pete, thanks very much.
Pleasure.
See you live after the break. So then, if you are looking for gifts for people and you like jigsaw puzzles, quite frankly, I haven't seen anything quite like this. We're very excited. There's a huge buzz backstage. Join Gavin and I, brand new face to the channel after this.
Hi, I'm Dino.
And I'm Gary.
And we're brothers, but we're also the founders of Craft Buddy. We started the business 7 years ago and initially brought you a selection of self-adhesive gems and embellishments.
We've since grown the range to include paper kits, trimmings, embellishments, dies, stamps, and of course, crystal cards and crystal art.
Whether you're a beginner crafter or an experienced crafter, We hope that we have something for you to enhance your current projects or inspire you to try something new.
Being on Hochanda has been absolutely fantastic because it gives us the opportunity to connect with you, the crafting community. So please do tune in to our Craft Buddy shows where you'll see either myself or our wonderful team of Craft Buddy presenters on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Debbie from Crafters Companion. I have a real passion for paper crafting. I've been paper crafting for around 15 years now, and it is just something that's built and built on the enjoyment that I do out of all the products that we receive with Crafters Companion. Working with Hochanda has given me such a boost in my confidence, but not only that, it actually gives me the pleasure of being able to bring inspiration to all the Hochanda viewers out there. We love hearing all what you have to say, and we love showing you all that we can do. So join me with Crafters Companion on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Phil Martin. I'm a member of the Creative Expressions team. Sentimentally Yours is my brand of photopolymer and rubber stamps, and I also have my paper pads and cosmic shimmer products that coordinate perfectly. I'm really looking forward to seeing you all on Hochanda, so please join me for my shows where I can share some of my hints and tips with you.
Hello, welcome back to Hochanda. John, I'm so excited. There is a huge buzz backstage. If you're looking for gifts for people, if you love jigsaws, this is something I've never seen before. Not quite like this. We're John with Gavin. Gavin, my friend, welcome to Hochanda.
Hello, Charlie. This is really exciting.
I can tell you're excited. I said, are you all right before we literally came in on there? And you're bounced around. I can't wait to do the show. That's what you were like earlier on.
I bounce like that the whole time, generally.
Now this is your company then?
Yes, it is. We've been going for nearly 26 years, and we do all sorts of puzzles and challenges, both for adults and children. And the stuff that I've brought with me today, they're all different types of jigsaws, and they're all personalised in some way, shape or form.
Incredible. So therefore, fantastic gifts. This is something for the whole family.
Absolutely.
Newspapers, current affairs at that time when somebody was born. We got people's hobbies, football. We got so much to go through. But first things first. Should we have a look at this first option? Should we dive straight in?
Yes.
Now, brought to you by the Happy Puzzle Company, we've got the Times. So then, what's all this about?
So, what we can do here is we can take the front page of the Times from almost any day, going back to 1927.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous because we've got access to the archive from the Times, and we will take that front page and we will turn it into a 400-piece jigsaw puzzle for you, which then comes with an almost full-size picture to copy from and goes into a presentation box with somewhere for you to actually fill out a message to the person you're giving it to.
That's amazing. So my birthday, 12th of August 1985. If I wanted that, you could do that.
I could do that for you.
That's incredible. So how does it work then? Because we have, obviously, sometimes we give you options, but we can't select every single day. So you buy this,
Can you imagine if we did do that?
It'd be a nightmare. how do you do that then? How do we buy this? How does it work?
So what's going to happen is people will place their order.
Yeah.
And then we will email you, the customers, to ask you to let us know the date that you want. Now, there are a small number of dates that we can't do, and I shall tell you what they fall into now. Traditionally, the Times wasn't printed on bank holidays. I know that's changed now. It's pretty much just Christmas Day now that they don't print the Times. But if you're not sure, then we'll always check for you. But Christmas Day and Boxing Day, particularly Boxing Day traditionally, are days that they didn't have. Now, interesting fact for you is that the Times has actually been on strike a number of times. So I can tell you that there was no edition of the Times on the 26th of March 1955, going all the way through to the 20th of April. And the 10th to the 13th of June 1970, and then this bizarre period from the 1st of December 1978 until the 12th of November 1979, where the Times never appeared at all.
Really interesting.
Unbelievable. They were on strike.
This is all history we got here.
This is all history.
Celebration of history. So the dates that aren't available, but I mean, there's a lot here. There's a lot. So, which date is important to you? It could be the day you got married. It could be the day, I know, your son or daughter was born. It could be an important moment in your life which you can celebrate through the jigsaw. Now then, if you're a Freedom member, £26.99. If you're not a Freedom member, still a great price there. Such a unique gift for people. We are thinking Christmas presents here. £29.99, 691986. Dispatched, by the way, they'll be dispatched on the 12th of November. Basically, you buy it like usual, add it to your basket, check out hochanda.com, give a call centre a ring. Gavin will contact you. You tell him which date you'd like. Send it to you. How great is that? Again, 986 691986. That is fantastic. We are getting busy for this now. We are hardly surprised. I haven't seen anything quite like this. This is brilliant. And that's a 400-piece puzzle.
And worth pointing out, by the way, that if your special day is a Sunday, then it will be a copy of the Sunday Times that you're receiving.
So it will be the Sunday Times?
It will be the Sunday Times. Exactly what appeared on that copy.
I just want to see what was printed on that day. That's just so interesting. The history part of it. It's fun. It's a fun, jigsaw's fun only for the family, but it's history here. It's just intriguing, isn't it?
So there's some interesting things actually to point out. So what you can see here, you've got two different types here of traditional newspaper, and of course once things started being produced in colour, we're doing them in colour as well. The traditional ones that were in black and white are in black and white, but I'll show you something as well, because prior to the 3rd of May 1966, this is what the front page of the Times looked like. Now, it's a bit bizarre. So if you go before that date, it's effectively a set of social and personal messages. So if you want this and if you receive it, don't be surprised if this is what you see. It's a much harder jigsaw to make, but this is exactly what appeared on the front page of the Times on those days.
Fascinating, because I love history. Love history. I went to uni and did it. By the way, we've got glues on the show if you want to glue them together, jigsaw glues. If you want to frame them, think what frames you got at home you might want to celebrate with these. Again, £29.99. By the way, when you check out your basket, you will see some puzzle glue that we do recommend. Right, let's move on to the next item. We'll come back to this later on. Now, we've also got the smaller puzzles. Now, do you know someone who is passionate with football? And you're bound to know someone who is, which makes this puzzle a great present indeed. So go on, tell us about this thing, Gavin.
So we had an idea. We wanted to produce something that was going to be personal for everybody. And most people, anybody who's interested in football, has their own football team. Now, I'm a Watford supporter. And when I was growing up, I used to get frustrated because whenever there was some lovely merchandise out there, you'd have it available for Arsenal and Tottenham and Manchester United and Liverpool and Chelsea and maybe Manchester City, but there was never anything for Watford. And I wanted to put that right. So we decided to create Football Crazy. And Football Crazy is basically what you see here in the Liverpool version on the screen here now. And there are 122 different clubs available, and I will tell you in a moment what they are.
122?
122 different clubs.
You put a lot of work into this.
Yeah, it wasn't just me, but it was a lot me, and it was worth it because people really appreciate them. So let's have a look and see what you are getting with these. So first of all, if you look on the left-hand side, you can see that there is a list of club honours. Now, believe it or not, even the smaller clubs all have some club honours. We didn't struggle with any of the clubs. And there was only one team that actually had so many honours that we literally couldn't fit it on there, and that was actually Celtic. But even the Manchester Uniteds and the Liverpools of this world, we managed to get them on. Then on the right-hand side, we've got a timeline of of bits of history. Now, that's generally about 8 to 10 different things that have happened to the club which are notable. Sometimes for the bigger clubs it's impossible to put absolutely everything in, but we do our best. And then you can see the club shirts with these fabulous facts that are on there as well. And there are 3 of those at the bottom of the puzzle, where you can see the map of the UK. You'll see the location of the pub, and then all of the key information about that club, including the date it was founded, the address of the club, the capacity of the crowd, the pitch size, and even the club nicknames and so on and so forth.
Do you know what, so whilst this isn't official club merchandise, this is if you're passionate about this, you're going to learn something. This is a celebration of the football team you've followed maybe since childhood. Who's your son or daughter follow? You know, think of this. Who's the other half follow in the house? This is going to be perfect. Birthday presents, Christmas presents, going to be absolutely ideal.
And I think we should go through the list of clubs that are available.
Oh, 122?
Why not? I'll do it nice and quickly. So listen out for your team, and I'm going to do them in alphabetical order for you.
Can you do it?
Of course I can. Here we go. Aberdeen, Accrington, Stanley, AFC Bournemouth, AFC Wimbledon, Arsenal, Aston Villa, Barnet, Barnsley, Birmingham City, Blackburn Rovers, Blackpool, Bolton Wanderers, Bradford City, Brentford, Brighton and Hove Albion, Bristol City, Bristol Rovers, Burnley, Burton Albion, Bury, Cambridge United, Cardiff City, Carlisle United, Celtic, Charlton Athletic, Chelsea, Cheltenham Town, Chesterfield, Colchester United, Coventry City, Crawley Town, Crewe Alexandra, Crystal Palace, Derby County, Doncaster Rovers, Dundee, Dundee United, Dunfermline, Eastleigh, Everton, Exeter City, Falkirk, FC United of Manchester, which is not the same as Manchester United, Fleetwood Town, Forest Green Rovers, Fulham, Gillingham, Grimsby Town, Hammersmith Academical, Hartlepool United, Hearts, Hereford United, Hibernian. I know. Huddersfield Town, Hull City, Inverness, Caledonian Thistle, Ipswich Town, Kilmarnock, Leeds United, Leicester City, Leyton Orient, Lincoln City, Liverpool, Luton Town, Macclesfield Town, Maidstone United, Manchester City, Manchester United, Mansfield Town, Middlesbrough, Millwall, MK Dons, Morecambe, Motherwell, Newcastle United, Newport County, Northampton Town, Norwich City, Nottingham Forest, Notts County, Oldham Athletic, Oxford United, Partick Thistle, Peterborough around the corner from here.
Down the road.
Plymouth Argyle, Port Vale, Portsmouth, Preston North End, Queen's Park Rangers, Wraith Rovers, Rangers, Reading, Rochdale, Ross County, Rotherham United, Salford City, Scunthorpe United, Sheffield United, Sheffield Wednesday, Shrewsbury Town, Southampton, Southend United, St Johnstone, St Mirren, Stevenage,
I feel exhausted just listening
Stockport County, Stoke City, Sunderland, Swansea City, Swindon Town, Tottenham Hotspur, Tranmere Rovers, Walsall, Watford, West Brom United, no, West Bromwich Albion, what am I talking about? West Ham United, Wigan Athletic, Wolves, Wrexham, Wycombe Wanderers, Yeovil Town and York City.
No, my favourite team is not included in that, but never mind. OK, so I'm joking. That was hilarious. That's impressive.
Now,
breathe.
These absolutely. These are available in 2 formats. So you have got the 1,000-piece format, which comes in a nice box like that. And if you look behind Charlie and I, you can actually see the giant-sized version in the 1,000 pieces of Manchester City.
So this is a 1,000 piece.
That's a 1,000-piece size puzzle.
OK, so details side of the screen now for the 1,000 piece. £19.99, 310128. Order this online, give us a call like usual. Gavin will be in touch via email. You tell him which team you'd like, delivered to your door. I think that's fantastic. But this is, by the way, because you know some jigsaws, they recommend an age. What sort of age?
8 to adult. Although when we look at the 400-piece ones, you can go a bit younger, maybe as young as 6 to adults.
So this could be a
400
family project.
Absolutely.
This is going to be ideal. That's the 1,000-piece one. If you like a smaller one, the 400-piece, have a look at the ones in front of us down here. That comes in a nice little bag as well, rather than a box.
Yep, comes in a presentation bag with the name of the team on the back, and of course you've got your guide picture inside there as well.
Look, sorry, can you just run through the teams again? I'm joking, I wouldn't do that for you. There we go, 189614. Now, shall I have a look at some of the other finished ones?
Yeah, let's have a look here. We bought a few with.
Right, there we go. West Ham United. That is cool. Love it, love it.
There's my team.
This is Watford.
There's Watford. Finished there.
Where's Man U?
Well, I couldn't bring everything. We did we did Peterborough United because some of the staff here support Peterborough United.
Absolutely.
And then I didn't want anybody in Scotland to feel left out, so I did one for
Aberdeen. Beautiful part of the world. Beautiful part of the world. That is really cool. Should we do a quick fact? A really quick fact from Aberdeen.
Well, let me go and... no, let's not do Aberdeen, because Aberdeen's not particularly interesting. I'm sure the Aberdeen supporters won't thank us for that, but I will tell you some of the really interesting facts. My favourite 2 facts. Okay. The first one is from Accrington Stanley. Now, did you know that Accrington Stanley, going back to 1907, played Bradford City, and when they turned up, it turned out that the goalkeeper was wearing a top which clashed with the opposition. So what they did was they went to a local house and they borrowed a white sheet, put a white sheet over him, and during the entire game he never needed to make a save. They folded it up and took it back to the family who they borrowed it from, and that is where we get the phrase keeping a clean sheet from.
Is that where it's
from?
Is that where it's from?
That's the true story as to where it's from. And the other one, which I really, really love, is actually from the 1908 FA Cup final, where Newcastle United's club photographer, on his way back from the cup final, in his open-top car, suddenly got rained on. He devised an idea for preventing driving badly in those conditions, and he invented the windscreen wiper. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
I could go on for hours with these facts.
But you're going to be knowledgeable. You know your football then. So
now I do.
There is a lot of teams here. So there's what, over 100 teams?
122 teams. Now, all 122 teams are available in the 400-piece format.
Yes.
There are 2 teams that are not available in the 1,000-piece.
In the larger one.
And they are Salford City and Macclesfield Town, because they're the new ones and they're not yet available as a 1,000-piece. But otherwise, everyone is available.
That's fantastic. That is incredible. So that is the large one, as you can see right clear here. That's the 1,000-piece. Comes in this box here. So this is how the 1,000-piece one arrives. Beautiful, absolutely amazing. Which is your favourite team? Who do you know who loves football? This is going to be a great gift. This is going to be a family kind of gift. This is £17.99 for a Freedom member. Now then, 10% of the stock's already gone for the 1,000-piece. 10% already gone. Even if you don't know somebody's team, do you know someone who loves football? If you think, oh yeah, but they like it, but I don't know what team they support. Don't worry, don't worry. Buy this now whilst it's available live on air, and then ask them. Gavin will be in touch via email, and then you can get it all ordered and sorted. Very straightforward. Again, 310108. Now then, so we've done news, we've done sort of history, the Times, the other kind of theme gift, football, but we've got another one for you. This is exciting for me. Do you know who loves geography? We're talking weekends away. We're talking celebration of towns and cities. Come down here, let's have a look. So what's this theme all about then, Gavin?
Now, these are the legendary cityscape maps.
Okay.
And these are maps which are licensed and devised by different tourist authorities within different towns and cities. And these are not normal maps. These are designed by artists. They're done as cartoons. And they give you a guide around the town. Now, why these are so nice is, of course, because they incorporate so much of the town that if you've come from somewhere, either if you visited somewhere on holiday or this was the place that you were born, this is a phenomenal memory of where you've come from.
Like the main focal points, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I love it.
Exactly the same as with the Football Crazy puzzles. These are available as 400 pieces or as 1,000 pieces.
Right.
I'm going to have to run through the list again, aren't I, Charlie?
I've got. Can we have a look at London briefly? Where's Westminster Bridge? It's down there. Oh, there it is. That's Westminster Bridge.
There's Westminster Bridge.
There's Big Ben right there. Look, that's amazing. This is so cool. Have you got the old tube, the London Underground sort of signs there? I love this. So there we go. There's Oxford Street. So you've got the main iconic kind of areas.
And every town is going to be different, because in some of the towns and some of the cities, the centre of the town or the city is going to be larger or smaller.
Okay.
And we need to keep this to a certain scale to make sure that we're going to get detail that you can actually see.
I see.
So it varies from place to place.
Well, do you know what? Rather than you get out of breath, because I'd feel bad asking you to read all these out, do you know what? We can actually show them right here. So if you've got an idea in mind, if you can actually look for them alphabetically, think which town or city would you like. You see them all right there. We'll hold it here for a second. So these are the ones. Again, all of these. Do you know what? London's in there.
All of the major cities.
Chester, my hometown.
Capital cities, and lots of little cities as well, little towns. Inside there, places like Battle that you wouldn't necessarily think of.
Bath's a beautiful
Mablethorpe, Saffron Walden.
It could be to record memories or celebrate memories of family holidays. Perhaps you went down to Brighton for family holidays, for example. You've got this, or maybe it's a Blackpool as well. I've got fond memories around there when I was younger. Or Torquay as well. Never been to Torquay. I'd love to go to Torquay. Anyway, you covered a lot of grounds there. There's a lot of options.
There are a lot of options.
So there we go. Now, details on the side of the screen at the moment for the 400-piece puzzle. £16.99, saving £3 there. So if you think you're going to get them at some point, get the now whilst you got an introductory price. You might as well do. Now, it works exactly the same way. You buy this using the details on the side of your screen. So go onto our website, you'll see it right there, add it to your basket, check out, or give a call centre a ring. And then after you bought it, Gavin will be in touch via email, tell him which one you'd like, and then they'll just send it off to you. There we go. To dispatch on the 12th of November, isn't it?
That's
Give you a bit
right.
of time to get the turnaround.
Because
quick,
these puzzles are actually made to order. Right. So once we receive your order, it will literally be made from scratch for you.
Amazing.
And it takes time because you have to have the glue drying before you can cut the puzzle, and then it's hand put together for you to make sure that there's no missing pieces or anything like that. Yeah. And that takes time.
You're going to be very busy, by the way, just a heads up there. You've got a lot of cutting. But so it was about what? From about 2 weeks from today, we should arrive pretty soon.
I think they'll probably come sooner than that, but to be on the safe side, we're going to say about 2 weeks.
That's
today.
about 10 weeks. Let's say that to be safe. But
certainly plenty of time for Christmas.
Well in time for Christmas, absolutely. Right, there we go. £19.99 if you like the 1,000-piece puzzle there. So again, if you like a larger piece of the cityscapes or towns, again, 1,000 pieces, £19.99. Now, the next one I saw when you were last in the building, not so long ago.
Yeah, we worked on this before.
We did. I was excited to talk about this again. Now, when I look for gifts, you know, when I went to sort of newsagents and shops and things, you know, when I've bought cards from a shop, oh, I know. But I've always seen, like, or DVDs, you can get, like, the year.
Absolutely.
But not actually the day.
Nope.
Which they can trade in. That's what this is about.
And this was a project which took 8 of us 8 months to complete. So what we've actually done is created 366 different jigsaw puzzles, each one following the same format, and I'll go through with you what you get on there now. If you look at the left-hand side, you'll see 8 items of news from that date in different years.
Amazing.
Now, some of them will be very historic, going back centuries, and some of them will be modern day. What we've done is we've tried to pick pieces of news that are going to be of general interest for everybody. Sometimes there are things that you obviously can't leave out because they're such a critical piece of historic information, but sometimes there's lots of fun things that are in there as well. If you look at the right of the puzzle, at the bottom there, what you'll see is lots of #1 singles from that day across the years.
Elvis, good.
And again, that was such a tricky one to decide what to put in there.
That must be tough, yeah.
Well,
but
if you think about it, it's basically over 2,000 pieces of information on each one of these categories. Now, if we look at the top right there, you can see famous people born on this day, but it's not with their names, it's with a clue and an anagram of their name, and you get 5 of them on each puzzle. And if you look in the bottom left of the puzzle, you'll actually see that you've got the solutions down there. So avert your eyes if you're trying to work out what's what there. Then to the right of that, you've got the star sign, and then there is always a special event of the day. Some of them are really, really bizarre. Obviously, some of them are obvious. We didn't have to stretch our minds too far from the 25th of December.
Yes.
And so on and so forth. And the whole thing comes together to make this absolutely stunning puzzle. Now, each month has a different colour code. So you'll find that if you're buying different days in the same month, they'll all have the same background colour, but then every month has a different colour accordingly.
I think that's fantastic. I just read some interesting facts. What I like, news on this day, for example, you've got a bit of sport in a lot of these. You've got a little bit of news, history, just fun facts, not just serious facts, like quite fun facts as well. It's really interesting. Look at these.
But some of them really are historic. I mean, I'm looking down here at the moment at July the 29th, which I just lift up here. You can see that in 1567, that was the day that James VI was appointed King of Scotland. You can also see that the Boy Scouts was formed by Robert Baden-Powell in 1907. And then also 1981, Prince Charles and Lady Diana Spencer married in St Paul's Cathedral. So it really does just depend on the date. But then equally, if you look at their 1938, Dennis the Menace appears as a comic strip for the first time. I know, there's loads.
Wasn't it the day when the 14th modern Olympic Games in London were opened by King George VI as well? I think it was, wasn't it?
What?
Oh, yes, it was right. I was right. Yes,
he's looking at the same one as
I was
me.
right, yes, I thought so. But that's really interesting stuff.
And of course, this one's coming up next week.
It's
November the 5th.
Of that day.
It's a celebration of the day, and of course, if you look at the bottom, most obviously, we know it's Guy Fawkes Night.
Yeah.
and you've got everything
What
that's
were
happened on that
released
date
on
there.
this day?
Well, they weren't released. These were the number ones from different days, but the
Oh,
famous ones, you've got, well, I mean, classics like Barbie
I
Girl
bought
by
that
Aqua.
single. I'm proud to say I bought that, one of my first singles.
Yeah, I think I did too. That will not surprise the people that know me.
I think a lot of people did.
But you've got other things to this. You know what? It's interesting because almost every day of the year has got a Beatles number one, an ABBA number one.
Interesting.
Take That number one. So you've got to really, it was difficult trying to narrow down which ones are going to be the ones that are going to be of real interest to people. Of course, we want these to appeal to everybody. These are there to appeal to all ages, to young as well as the older. People that like doing jigsaws. If you really like doing jigsaws, of course, you could buy all 366 because, of course, we've done the 29th of February.
You've done all of that.
Of course, that was the hardest one
So
to do because
whatever
there's only
day
a
of the
quarter
year
of
you
an
were
amount of
born,
information.
whatever
Absolutely.
the day, I know, your son or daughter was born. No, these are all things. Whatever day is important. Think what days are important to you now, or whatever it is. What day is important? Isn't it interesting to know what else happened that day? It was an important day for lots of other people too. It's nice to have a bit of history. It grounds the whole scenario. Well, £73, £16.99 for a 400-piece. Arrives in the pouch. And that's 063124. We're excited for this. This is fantastic. Right, now then, we've got some accessories, some puzzle accessories, I know. Now, we've also got the sort and go.
Yeah.
So, Gavin, go on. I've never seen something like this before.
But it's quite good because when people get jigsaw puzzles, what they like to do is divide up the pieces, they can divide them by corners or by straight bits or by colours and so on and so forth. So what you get with this set is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trays that stack on top of each other and can store away as well. And they give you the opportunity to separate the different pieces that you want to and then keep them stored for when you come back to the puzzle next, and it's a really good way of doing it.
We've had an email come in from Daniel, I think it was, wasn't it? Daniel, very refreshing, loves your enthusiasm, so you're so passionate about your products. That's fantastic. Daniel, I totally agree, Daniel. Thank you very much. A fantastic email. Keep them coming in. Any questions for Gavin? Email us, studio@hochanda.com, put them on Facebook page. Now, if you like this, the sort and go, £12.99, 179141. That is stackable. Brilliant. Now, I was intrigued by this.
Yes.
I didn't know this existed. The stow and go. Go on. I know what it is.
Well,
tell us everyone else.
Basically, if I open this up here, you want to take
some space here.
Charlie, take one side of it.
Right, okay.
And effectively, this is just a big cloth, but this cloth is big enough very comfortably to put 1,000, 1,500 piece puzzle on there.
Right.
And you build your puzzle on there. And then once you've finished, if we put this down here, what you then do is you get your rolly bit here, and you put it inside there, and as we go, we roll this up with the puzzle as it's already been done inside, and we can carry it around with us everywhere. And then the best bit, even if it's half done,
I'm going to get the box if you don't mind, because when I saw that, do you mind? I'm going to do one of these. I'm going down here. I'm coming back. Here we go.
He's coming back.
Here we go. Right, because I want to show you this.
Right, you see, and that goes over there like that.
Isn't that amazing? There we go. That's brilliant. So even if it's half finished, it doesn't matter. You can roll it up and store it, then.
Correct. Correct.
That's brilliant. And you can wrap up easily like that, can't you?
Absolutely. Well, that's what it would look. I mean, if we had pieces of puzzle in there, they would all roll up in there. And then all you do is take this off and unroll it. It will be exactly in the position that it was in where you had it last time.
The piece is going to stay in place.
They will stay in place. This is actually like a felty type of material, which means that things won't just shift around like they would do on a shiny surface.
Right.
So this is a lovely puzzle companion.
That's nice. Even if you're not going to store it away, just for resting on, just for putting the puzzles on. Just
Absolutely.
That's nice.
Well, you know, lots of people do their puzzles on the dining room table.
Yes.
And if you've got guests coming around and you're
got
in
to
the
get
middle
it
of a
finished by
puzzle,
6 o'clock.
nightmare. So this gives you an opportunity to actually roll everything up and put it away, serve your guests, and then when they've gone, get back to the puzzle.
Get back to the puzzle. I like it. The stow and go. There we go. £15.29. Free member price. Otherwise, £16.99. 125474. Shop on the website for this. It is always the quickest way to order. If your basket totals £60 or more, then stagger the cost interest free. By the way, if you just missed the show, the Times. So you've got Gavin's got access to every single front page of the Times newspaper. Print that onto a puzzle on the very day you were born. Not just the year, not just the actual day, but the actual day. Like my birthday, 12th of August 1985. I could get that day front page of the newspaper on a puzzle. Multi-buy these. Who's your favourite football team? Who's your other half or your son and daughter's favourite football team? Get the favourite team with trivia onto a puzzle. Honestly, there's so much here. There's so much here.
And Charlie, with the Times ones, it's worth pointing out that they come into being almost immediately. So even if you're buying a nice gift for a newborn baby who was born last week, we'll still be able to do it for you.
It's almost like a keepsake then, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Keepsake. Right, now, just briefly, we've got this board here. What's this for?
Well, this is called a puzzle handy, and this is basically just another way of storing what you're doing. The nice thing about these is that there are standardised sizes for different puzzles. So if we just hold this up here, we've got a 1,000-piece marked out on the side and also a 500-piece, so you can actually see the size frame, and it helps you to know what you're putting, where you're putting it, and so on and so forth.
Out, aren't you?
And these clips at the side hold it together because this is quite a big thing. And again, if you're in the middle of doing something and you want to just keep the pieces that you've done together, we take the clips out at the side and we fold it up like 1 and 2. Oops, and I'm dropping pieces all over the place. 3, and I've folded it the wrong way entirely, but you get the general idea. And it folds up and stores nicely wherever you are.
I think it's brilliant.
Okay, perfect idea.
Because if you have got a 1,000-piece puzzle, you start off with the corners. But where do you put the corners? How far apart? You just line them up to that guy there?
Well, you know that the corner is the corner. Yes. And generally, once you work, most people, when they do a jigsaw puzzle, do the edges first of all. Not everybody, but most people do the edges first of all. And, of course, that gives you a good guide so you can see where those pieces are going relative to everything else. It makes it much easier to actually solve the puzzle.
Much easier indeed. £10.99, brand new today. 238183 by the Happy Puzzle Company. Happiest certainly in the word. We're very happy. I know you're happy. We've been busy for so many items here. You can see all the other options on our website, hochanda.com. Check these out. Do you know what? Just you can add anything to your basket if you total £60 or more. Stagger the cost interest-free. So there we go. Now then, if you like to select something for people's birthdays, absolutely perfect. What day was your other half born? Okay, you can have print onto a puzzle the front page of the Times newspaper. Okay, that is fantastic. All divided for you. It arrives in a pouch if you're getting a 400-piece, or if you're going for a larger puzzle, a 1,000-piece, it arrives in a box. By the way, if you like the glue, because this is going to be worth thinking about, actually. Add it to your basket for £6.99 because it's been put together, brought to us by Gavin for these puzzles. It's the correct glue to use. You're bound to want to frame these. You're bound to want to secure these, seal them somehow. This is going to be a family heirloom. It's important. Right, now then, Gavin's just passionate about puzzles. He's already making it.
You see that, by the way? That's the centrepiece of all of these is in the shape of an open newspaper.
Oh, I like it.
So you know that's the centrepiece, yep.
Oh, so is that the same for each puzzle?
Same for each puzzle, yep.
Right, so we're looking at the Times newspaper now. Which day were you born? Not just the year, not just any day, the actual day, you know, the day, the month, the year. That's how specific we're going to. How can you do this? You must have a vast library.
So the library belongs to the Times, and the Times make it available for us to actually order every individual one, and it's great.
That's wonderful. Can I put that one in?
You can put that one in, Charlie.
That is
going to give you a lovely good feeling. I've only got 5 pieces left to go in there.
Now I know this happy date, Saturday, 30th of April 2011, of course. Just married, royal wedding.
Just married, the royal wedding there, absolutely. That one goes in there. 4 pieces left to go. Where have we put them? Oh, they put some. Oh, there's more pieces there. Do you know? I didn't even realise. We'll put those one in there.
But you can tell by the font whether.
You can tell by the font what?
Oh, where they go. But,
you can.
Here we go. Down there. Smashed it. There we go.
You have a couple of bits there. That's the edge piece that goes in. Would you have thought it was the edge piece that's going to go in there? I don't know. What have I done wrong?
Hang on.
That one's going to go in there like that. Ah, because that one's been put in the wrong place. That goes down there. Perfect. I've rescued the situation.
But this is the fun part of it. This
is the fun part of it, that piece in there. I need to shift that around. This. Obviously, I glued this together too well. That piece goes in there like that. This piece goes in at the top with a bit of Union Jack over there that way or this way. We'll put that bit in there. Here we are. That bit goes in there like that.
Yeah.
Like so. Where's the other bit of his head? Goes in there like that. And that's going to go in
there
which
somewhere,
way? It does, doesn't it?
Is it? I think I got it. Is it?
There you are. Goes in there. You've just finished the puzzle.
There you are.
Oh, satisfying. How brilliant is this? So again, it's just intriguing. It's exciting. When this arrives in the post, it's not going to be that instant to reveal what it is, because once you've actually made it, then you understand what was going on in the world that day.
Absolutely.
Going on in the UK. That's exciting. That's exciting. But you might have one for each member of the family.
Not only that, actually.
In the doorway, have one framed. Each member of the family, that's going to be lovely.
We've had loads and loads of schools who have bought them for historic dates.
What a brilliant
for
idea.
their students. And of course, what you have to do is you have to make sure that you buy it for the day after.
Right.
Because the newspaper headlines come the day after things have happened, and it's a really good way for children to discover stuff.
How recent can we go, then?
The last 4 or 5 days.
You can go that recent? That's amazing. I think that's incredible.
Yep.
I'm blown away by this. I haven't seen anything like it. Talking about personalising gifts, but this is building up the hype, because you can't wait to see the finished reveal of a puzzle, but this is a heightened sense of that because it's relevant to you if you're making it. It's really impressive. £26.99 Freedom member price. The Happy Puzzle Company. It's at 691,986. That's brilliant. And what age group do you reckon this is good for?
They're all 400 pieces.
Okay.
So again, we recommend 8+.
Right.
It just depends really on the child, because you know there's no hard and fast rules, and obviously it depends on what happened on that day. There might be some things that are really monumental that have happened, and other things maybe which might be a little bit harder for a younger child to do. For example, you think in terms of things like 9/11.
I was just going to say,
things like that, what obviously would have appeared on the 12th of September might have been difficult, but we can give you all of that information as well if you're not sure.
So if you're not sure, if there's something you're not particularly keen on, you can...
It's actually very easy. If you go anywhere online and just put a date in, it will come up and tell you what the news was on that day.
Right, so you can do.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
get a rough idea first. Well, there we go. Now then, if you'd like to get in from this... Oh, we got a question in from Dawn. Dawn would like to know. Oh, it's about the cityscapes, the town cityscapes puzzles. Are they up to date?
Yes, they are. They are constantly being changed and updated.
Right.
The city centres actually rarely change too much,
say,
but they are updated.
The main focal points there, the landmarks,
so
are historical.
Cityscapes themselves are a very well-known organisation.
Yeah.
And as they change things, we receive the updates, and that's one of the reasons why we make these to order.
Right.
Because then when something changes, we're giving it as a bang up-to-date version for somebody. Absolutely.
I think that's incredible. How do you find the time? How do you do all these? I just don't understand it. But it's available. All you need to do, you buy this like usual, £26.99. You order it online on the website hochanda.com. Give our call centre a ring. Once you've bought it, in a few days' time, Gavin will be in touch via email, and you talk about which one you'd like, and he sends it to you. Simple as that. It's easy, easy, easy. Now then, the times we got right there, 400 piece. Very, very intriguing. 400-piece puzzles again, or I've got a 1,000-piece one.
Not
available.
for the times.
In the football options there. But again, with the times, we kind of done that. Should we move on to the football ones?
Yeah, let's look at the football ones.
So we've got the times there. We looked at that. Now the football. This is fantastic. Who do you know who loves football? Who is your son or daughter's favourite football team? Which is the family's favourite football team? Who do you or a family or friend support? This is going to be a fantastic gift for them. What kind of trivia can we expect to learn? Just remind us.
Well, I've got some different ones because we did the ones we did before. Did you know, if I have a look here, you probably didn't know, but let's pull this through here. We've got the piece of information about Tottenham, Tottenham's original White Hart Lane Stadium. Do you know what it was originally on that site?
No.
It was a nursery.
Was it?
Yeah, how weird is that? There was one that I really liked, which is not down here, which is Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury Town have played 90 of the 91 other teams in the Premier League and football team, and there's only one team in their history that they've never played.
Okay.
And that is Tottenham Hotspur.
It is?
Who knew interesting facts like that?
Who knew?
Preston North End are the only team to have achieved an English football double and won the FA Cup without conceding a goal.
Right.
And a little interesting thing is that Juventus, the big Italian team, their football kit is actually based on the football kit of Notts County. Did you know that?
Didn't know that.
Notts County, the oldest football team. Oh, I can tell you everything about Watford. How long have you got? Well, my favourite Watford fact is that the stadium...
You're not even reading this, you just know
I just know it. We used to have our own station.
Right.
there was a little shuttle service that ran from Watford Junction to a station which was called Stadium Halt, and it would only run on match days. And in fact, until last year, they were going to reopen that line and build Vicarage Road station as an extension on the Metropolitan line.
Right.
But they've run out of money.
Right.
So our little Stadium Halt station is going to remain derelict. But happy memories as a child of seeing all the Manchester United supporters get off the train and march in the same direction, the opposite direction to us towards the ground,
right,
and stuff like that as well.
You know, this is for football fanatics. If you know someone who's into football, it's most likely to be in a very big way. This is a celebration of people's passion. Does the other half with the son daughter go to football games? Is it a team you've supported for years and years, or recently started supporting? This is going to be a big deal. Now, who does your son and daughter have? Maybe got the strip. What name do they have on the back? What's their team? And if people don't know the team, let's say you're buying it for a family friend, you know they love football, but you've forgotten the team. Buy it today, then you can help work out which one to get, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. You just need to let us know once you've bought it. Let us know what team you want, and particularly if it's one of the smaller teams.
Yeah.
Because invariably they won't have much merchandise like this.
This is
available
impressive.
to them.
There's a lot. Joe, we haven't actually got a list of all the teams. Shall I? No, don't worry. I'm not going to ask you to read that again. Although you've got to watch that back on rewind. That was the most words spoken in a few minutes. I spoke. It's amazing. Right.
We had it here somewhere.
Shall we show this? I can show it on the actual box here, I think, can't I? So now this is the 1,000 piece. So there we go. Now there's 120 available in 1,000 pieces. Is that right?
That's correct.
So all of these are available, and all of these are available in the 400 piece.
And in addition to that, with the 400 piece, you've also got Salford
Wolves.
City and Macclesfield Town.
Yeah. Luton Town. I got Liverpool.
Awful team. Liverpool. Charlie, do you support a team?
I used to follow football. Yeah, Man United. Yeah. Oh yeah, Manchester United. Loved it. But Joe, seriously though, there is something in here. You've covered a lot of leagues here, which is fantastic, haven't you?
And lots of non-league teams as well, and lots of Scottish teams.
Right, of course.
Because there are some great Scottish teams which don't necessarily feature in the headlines very often, but still have quite a sizable support. And then there are also lots of Scottish teams that don't have a very sizable support.
We've got Manchester City as well. Liverpool's a very popular one, you were saying.
So everything we've ever sold in a football version, Liverpool has always been the best seller.
Amazing. Well, they've got a loyal fan base.
They have.
I know lots of them have, of course, but that's amazing. So the choice is, would you like a 400 piece, which arrives in a pouch, or would you like a 1,000 piece puzzle of the Football Crazy in a box? So the 1,000 piece, £17.99. So again, you buy this today, shop on our website, hochanda.com, add it to your basket, check out, or give us a call. It's 01733 602 2000. This option here, the football option with 1,000 pieces, this is one of the most popular puzzles on today's show. 30%, and we had a big stock actually, I must say.
That's really awesome.
I know, right? 30%
Gavin's
has
happy.
gone. Gavin's happy. We're happy. If you're happy, we're happy. £17.99, 310 108. We're not far off queues on the phones now. Again, dial the number. We will get you. But shop on the website. If you can do, you'll find it's the quickest way. So in a nutshell, you buy this today, like you would buy anything on Hochanda. Gavin will be in touch via email. You tell him which team you'd like, and then he sends you the puzzle. Simple as that. Simple as that. And dispatch from the 12th of November. So within 2 weeks, you should well have yours. I mean, maximum really of 14 days. Put it this way, 100% well in time for Christmas, because I know lots of you are probably thinking Christmas presents. This is going to be a great thing. But I haven't seen this. I've seen various different cars, DVDs available for personalisation, but not this detailed, not this fun in puzzles.
And
That's really
I think the important thing is to go for things that people find very personal.
Absolutely.
And somebody's football team is very personal to them.
It is, well, the passion.
Similarly with the cityscapes, obviously the town or the city where somebody grew up is also very important.
Well, shall we look at the city ones again?
Go on, let's look at the cityscapes. I love the cityscapes.
I am. These are brilliant. Now, lots of you at home are liking these too. So go on then. Why are you so proud about these puzzles? What is it about these ones?
I think the illustrations are absolutely stunning, and the detail inside them. Let's have a look and see what we've got here. Well, this is London.
That's London. We have a look at London.
What have we got here? I love this one as well because of the shapes around it. This is Inverness.
Oh, Inverness.
This is Inverness there.
Never been, you know.
And you know what? It's real, because for all of these illustrations and beautiful waterways, you've still got the car parks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you haven't you?
Yeah. Everything's in there. It's exactly as it is.
Here. Inverness Castle there. This is great. Even some of the fonts change on the actual buildings we've got there. That's brilliant.
And I hope you can see as a real close-up as to just how much detail there is on these as well.
It's a fun map. It's
Yes.
a fun map. It could be educational, geography-wise for kids, like the Times newspaper option for puzzles. If you would like a very personalised puzzle, what day were you born? You can select any day, and you can get the front page of the Times newspaper put onto a puzzle. Watch it back on Rewind. You can see that on the website. But this is brilliant. It's a fun puzzle, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's a fun
And
puzzle.
actually, it's not that easy, because if you look at this, and it's quite typical, you've got lots of very similar pieces. So if we hold back up the London one again,
London's going to be detailed, isn't
well,
it?
you can see how ram-packed it is. We did have some other ones around. What have we got behind us
What's
here?
here?
Let's have a look here and see what this was. One
I'd
on
be
the
interested to
backboard
see
as
Bath.
well.
I went to Bath
This
last year.
is Belfast. Oh, that's Belfast,
Love it,
I
love it.
believe. Looks like Belfast to me.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And
It is, yeah. We got Belfast Waterfront Hall.
What else have we got here?
With all
This
the
one I can do
bridges.
for you, right by the water as well. This is Cardiff.
Cardiff?
As well, yeah.
Oh, I've never been here either. I need to go to these places.
And would you like to know which are the most popular of these?
I would, actually.
Well, it won't surprise you to know that London and Manchester are the biggest sellers, but behind that, interestingly, is Bristol and Oxford.
Right. Well, beautiful places.
Absolutely.
Bristol is one of my favourite cities in
Absolutely.
the UK. Bristol's a beautiful place. Chester, my hometown. You got Chester on there?
I went there on the first day I was married with my wife. It was a boat trip through Chester, so happy memories for me there.
Do you know what? It hasn't got to be a birthday or something like this.
No, not at all.
Or a place where you were born. It could be, again, it could be, a place where you went for your honeymoon. For example, it could be just a happy. It could be where you met your other half. All these little ideas come to mind. What city in the UK is important to you? Have a think of that. Which city is important and why? Regardless of why, get these puzzles. This could be something you'll do with the other half. You can do something with the family. Again, what sort of age group, difficulty-wise?
So again, you're looking at roughly 7+, but this is something really special to do with the children and grandchildren, because you've got an opportunity not just to show them the place that's special to you, but also talk about individual places that are special, the history behind it, why it means something to you. To have an opportunity with your children or your grandchildren to actually talk about the places that you grew up in and the things that you saw when you were growing up. This is a lovely thing to be able to do. It's so much fun.
I like it. And if you know the city well, actually, in terms of putting a puzzle together, if you know a city well, you kind of know roughly where the pieces are going to be. So that makes the challenge of doing a puzzle actually a little bit different as well. You kind of guess where they're going to be. Right then, let's actually shall I show you the actual cities that are available? I did have a list. Oh, I've got
You got the box down there.
Let's do that.
Let's do the box, because that's got 96 of the 98 on. Now, there's 96 puzzles that are available in this 1,000-piece box.
Okay.
In addition to that, the 400-piece also has 2 brand new ones that we've got, and that is Taunton and Wilton. Taunton and Wilton. If you look at that list, these are all of the other towns and cities that are available, and it really does cover just about every major town or city in the UK. And the only reason we haven't got any particular town or city is because it won't have been commissioned yet by the tourist board of that town or city.
You know, at York, I went to one of my best friend's stag party in York, for example, which is another reason why I've only been there once for that. A beautiful place, but again, this could be it's another occasion. Maybe a bit of hen parties. Give this to the bride as a gift, because it holds memories. Cities, towns hold memories for people. That's
York,
what it is.
York is stunning, and York has a different memory. Because of York, I got through to the final of a game show. Because the question was, what is the name of the river that runs through the middle of York? Do you know the answer?
No idea.
It's called the Ouse.
Oh.
It's the River Ouse.
River Ouse.
And that got me through to the final on tipping point.
Where did it?
Yes.
You're a man of many talents, Gavin. Maybe that's where I recognise you from. Maybe it is.
It's me off the telly.
Yeah, that was weird. Do you know when you actually... Because someone actually thought they recognised you.
Do you know... really?
Yeah, I think so. I remember
I
the
like
crew.
that.
I think that's brilliant.
If you see me in the street, stop me and tell me you saw me on Hochanda.
Yes, not typical. Although it's a great show, but I'm not going to. Right then. Right, if you like a 1,000-piece puzzle, it arrives in the box. Choose whichever town or city you would like from this vast selection here. It's at 395,227. Now, if you like a 400-piece puzzle, it arrives in the pouch. So there we go, empty basket. Get them checked out.
Can we talk about these pouches for a minute? Because they are resealable. And we've done these pouches by demand because, aside from anything else, they're using less resources, and it's much more, well, they're very good for that type of thing, but not only that, you know, in an age when we're all trying to use less raw materials, there's less packaging to go with these, you're still getting exactly what you need inside that. And actually, let's just talk about the puzzle pieces, Charlie, because we haven't yet. All of the puzzles are made on blue board. Now, if you are
green or grey?
No, there is grey board, but it's blue board. If you are a serial puzzler, you look to have your puzzles made on blue board because that is the high quality stuff.
Right.
And basically, this is the highest quality stuff you can find. So it's 1.5mm blue board. It means that when you put the pieces of the puzzle together, when you build them again and again, they're not going to break, they're not going to fall apart.
So, Joe, I can feel they're sturdy.
Yeah, they're absolutely sturdy.
If you wanted to bend it, you could,
If you took some scissors to it.
But that's,
why would you?
That's sturdy. Well, why would you? That's sturdy. That's sturdy. So, OK, good quality piece there. Fantastic.
Only the highest quality. Right. And, of course, inside each one as well, with all of these puzzles, you're getting your guide picture as well to help you. In fact, interestingly, just dotting back to the Times very quickly, in your Times one, you get a full-size image to copy as well, because obviously you've got the print in there, which is going to be very small if we shrink it down. So you really are getting the full malarkey here. It's brilliant.
Going back to Times briefly, I'm fascinated with this, because you can set whichever date you want, you can have that day's newspaper printed onto a puzzle. I think that's brilliant. What are the days, by the way? Forgive me, I'm jumping around here, but the Times newspaper, from when to when can we select the dates? What's the earliest date?
From Monday to Sunday. No, I'm joking. Right, let's go through. Let's make sure. So, the Times traditionally wasn't bought out on bank holidays. And still today, Christmas Day, but every other day of the year it comes out. And then there were these weird periods of time when the Times were actually on strike, most notably between the 1st of December 1978 and the 12th of November 1979. But you would have to be dreadfully unlucky to find another date.
You would,
that wasn't going to. And remember as well that if you were born on a Sunday, or the date you want is on a Sunday, then you're going to get the Sunday Times.
Sunday Times. So we got a couple right here. Thank you very much.
And if it was available in colour, then you will get it in colour. Now, these are the interesting ones, because prior to the 3rd of May 1966, this is what the front page of the Times looked like. It was a series of social and personal announcements, births, deaths and marriages, etc., etc. And people say, well, why is the news on there? Well, the answer to the question is, this is what they produced. This is what the front page of the Times looked like prior to the 3rd of May 1966. Luckily, they stopped doing that just before England won the World Cup.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Joe, from where I am now, I can read that. I can read that fine, no problem. This is interesting because it's intriguing to know, once you've actually made the puzzle, aren't you dying to know what the news was that day? It's an excitement, the suspense, the excitement of building a puzzle, because this is relevant to you. What happened on the day you were born? What happened on the day you were married? Apart from, obviously, you're probably happiest day. I say probably.
Let's hope.
Be, shouldn't it?
Let's hope.
There's a chance it might be a good day for you. It would be. The day your son, daughter was born, this is going to be a keepsake for them. Or what day is your best friend's daughter's son's birthday? Things like this. What day is their birthday? It's an important gift to have. Right, £26.99 is a Freedom Member price. 691-986, otherwise £29.99. So you order this like anything else on Hochanda. Add it to your basket, check out, using that item number at the top. Give a call centre a ring, they'll guide you through the process. But you just buy it like usual, and then Gavin will be in touch in the next few days by email. You inform him which date you would like, delivered to your door. Simple as that.
And we'll go off to the Times archive and we will order the front page from that date that you want. And then we will actually make it up for you. It will be printed out for you. It will be glued, and then once the glue is dry, it will be cut and then taken by hand and put into a presentation box like this,
these boxes,
with a little space in there for you to write a message to the person as well. And they come very nicely inside there, all sealed up, very posh, very nice. It's a beautiful, beautiful gift.
Even the packaging is smart. It's just smart. It's quality. It's all quality we got here, and it's that blue board, which is a high
it's
quality
all blue
puzzle.
board. So you're getting the highest quality puzzles here as well. So this really is a very, very special gift.
Right, do you know what? We have got lots more to go through. John, we almost forgot these ones here. Let's recap this one. Now then, this is another option. If you like newspapers, we've got football, we've got cities, we've got towns printed onto puzzles, but we've got basically, it's like a trivia sort of board, isn't it? It's just information on this particular
And
day.
exactly as you said at the beginning, Charlie, there are so many products out there that are available for people's birthdays based on the year.
Just on the year,
that they were born.
What about the day?
Struggling, but what about the day?
Yeah.
And of course, that doesn't matter what year you were born in. And every day has, I can tell you, as we went through these, every day has literally hundreds and hundreds of pieces of news.
I bet, yeah.
And some of them are so monotonous and awful.
Yeah.
But for every single one, we found an absolute plethora of things that were really, really fascinating. So, I mean, do you know, I'm just picking at random. I'm holding here the 15th of April here. These are things that have happened in the 15th of April. You've got 1793, the Bank of England issues the first £5 note.
Right.
Did you know that? And this is the... OK, now I'm going to challenge you. I would like you, Charlie, to read out 2010 for me.
2010.
And what happened in 2010 was that famous Icelandic volcano that erupted. And the name of the volcano, Charlie, was...
Right, now, I saw this one earlier. I didn't read it out because I couldn't pronounce the name of the volcano, could I? Volcanic ash from in Iceland causes flight cancellations across Europe. I remember it. I remember this, but how do you pronounce that?
Well, let's try, shall we? Eyjafjallajökull.
There we go. That's the one, yes.
Possibly something like that. It's also the day in 1865 that Abraham Lincoln was shot as well.
Right.
Did we look at #1 singles tonight? You see, I told you, you've almost always, on any date, this is a typical one, because look, we've got a #1 there from the Beatles in Ticket to Ride. Then you've got Knowing Me, Knowing You from ABBA. And then you've got Back Figure from Take That. There always seems to be an ABBA, a Beatles, and a Take That on there.
Yeah.
Have they
John
really had
Travolta,
that many
Olivia
#1s?
Newton-John. You're the one that I want. Reached #1 on the 29th of July. Exactly, that was the one. That's the one. 1978, no less. Love it.
And then,
great fun.
And all of these as well. You've also got these beautiful anagrams of famous people who were born on that day. Now, what you see here is a little bit of a clue. Yeah, you see there's a little bit of a clue. The year that they were born, and then if you look down at the bottom, across here, you can see you've got the answers to those. And again, it's a real mishmash
There's
of people.
something for all ages here, you know.
There certainly is. There certainly is.
There's serious facts, there's fun facts, geography, but history. This is really exciting. But just think, which day is important to you, or who are you going to give one of these to as a gift? A family member, a friend? Is it the day they got married for a love couple for a wedding? Is it going to be for your son's birthday, daughter's birthday? Who knows? An anniversary? Who knows? But £73 there, £16.99. Now, a 400-piece jigsaw arrives in this presentation bag. Beautiful. 1,000-piece.
No, there's no 1,000-piece on this one.
Beg your pardon, that was in a
Pay
football.
attention,
My
Charlie.
mistake. No,
Only a
I know.
400
My
piece on
mistake.
these ones.
My
There you
mistake.
are. But they come in the presentation bag, the resealable bag that's going to save on the packaging and help to keep the environment the way it should be. With inside there, let's see, I didn't even look to see what we're getting inside here. This one is from the 24th of November. So somebody who's got a birthday coming up very soon. What happened on that birthday there?
Do you know what, they're blue board as well. Look at these.
Blue board as well.
It is sturdy puzzle as well, so it's a high grade.
24th of November, barbed wire was patented. Did you know that?
No, didn't know
there
that.
You are. And
birthday.
the licensing forces came into law, allowing pubs to open 24 hours a day. There's always thing, and of course we've got the #1 singles, one there from Elvis Presley, Queen, ABBA, obviously, as we said, and so on and so forth. I love this.
Imagine building this on someone's birthday. You might download those songs and play them. This could be an event. This could be a family hobby. Building all these puzzles, and look at that price. You're saving £3. £16.99, 063 124 400-piece puzzle there. I like this one. This is a good one to get. I'm really fascinated with this. Now then, we've also got some accessories for you. If I just put these
Yep, we'll go back to the accessories and have a little look.
Let's have a look.
So,
what have we got here?
Okay, so this basically is the thing that allows you to...
2 minutes, by the
2
way,
minutes. We're going to separate them into 6, and we're going to separate our different parts of puzzles, our corners, our different colours, our edge pieces, and it's going to make it easier for us to build the puzzle. This is the sort and go, which then stacks on top. The pieces stack on top of each other, and you can put away when you next come back to the puzzle. That's the first thing. Then we've got this thing, which is the stow and go, which is where we have... Hold the other end of that, Charlie, quickly. So a lovely little felt clothy thing that you build your puzzle on the dining room table, and when you finish...
So this is the organiser one, isn't it?
This is the organiser one, and then when you finish with it, I'm assuming it's on the table, because you wouldn't really build your jigsaw puzzle like that, would you? Put this on top here, and we will roll it up nicely like that. We'll take all of the pieces with us, and once we've rolled it up in its entirety, hopefully better than I've just done this here like that, and then we'll put the band on top, and then it's safely kept away for you there.
So basically, if you have got a puzzle, let's say you're halfway done, you're on the kitchen table, you've got a guest coming around, you want to store it away without ruining your progress, store it in this way. £16.99, the stow and go, 125474. Again, it's brand new to the stow and go. Now, finally,
the puzzle handy.
The puzzle handy.
Yep, very quickly.
About 20 seconds.
You can see 20 seconds. We'll unfold it. Here, you'll help me, Charlie, if that's all right.
Of course I will.
So there, and it shows you exactly the areas that you need. You can build the edges against for a 500-piece puzzle or a 1,000-piece puzzle, and it stores nice and easily. You fold it up there, put it back together, sits on the shelf, and everyone's happy.
Well, there we go. £10.99. That's the puzzle handy 238183. Shop head on the website. You can still buy after the hour. We've got so many different gifts. Personalisation with puzzles. Never been this fun. I really think it has. Shop on the website, hochanda.com. Gavin, great fun, my friend.
Been
Thanks
amazing.
very much. We'll see you later.
Thank you for having me.
So we've got Sewing with Bob and Patch after the break with our Dave, and then it's